Respected Honorable Minister of Art and Culture, respected Chairman of Goa State Library Policy, respected Director of Art and Culture, respected Chairman of Goa Board, all the committee members, and my dear friends, librarians from all the colleges. I welcome you all for this special meeting of Goa State Library Policy. As regards to college problems, issues, matters, whatever is there, we are going to discuss today. So at the outset, I'll request the in charge of our function from Central Library, Mrs. Snehal Soprekar, to present a token of flower or at least a sapling to our Honorable Minister of Art and Culture, Snehal Soprekar. To Honorable Minister of Art and Culture. Also to the Chairman of Goa State Library Policy Committee, Dr.Nandkumar, sir. Also to the respected Director, Chairman of Goa Board, Bhagirath Shilpi, sir. Also to our respected Professor Sri Ramrao Vaksan. In charge of district library, Sri Mohandas Naik sir. And Satpati sir, ex-librarian from GC College and member of our present Library Policy Committee, Satpati sir. Thank you, Sneha. Once again, a warm welcome to all of you, all the college librarians. So now I'll request Chairman of Library Policy Committee, Dr.Nandkumar, sir, to make the introduction, or say 2 words before we go ahead. Okay. Before we start from our side, I'll request participants, the college librarians, polytechnic, higher secondary are not there, technical and college librarians, to introduce yourself with your name and the designation and the institute's name. We'll start from here.
Samir Patel, College Librarian, Government of College, Kathmandu.
Poonam Joshi, Amitabh Junior College, Library.
Vijaya Sawan, Library System, Government, Polytechnic, Panjiva.
Yuga Dakar, Librarian of Government College of Commerce, Arts, Science and Commerce, actually the just study.
Place of college,
Myself Akash Gawkar, Librarian at Government College, Cuttack.
Myself Pratibha Patel, Science Institute, Vero Library. I am Surya Mukesh Desai, a librarian of Swami Vivekananda Vidyapasar Mandal College of Commerce, Pune.
Prayangi Matondkar, Librarian, GVMs, Dr. Dada Vaidya College of Education, Portland.
Good morning everyone, I am Dr. Shobha Karikar, Librarian, ACS, Sri Dora Kakura College of Commerce and Management Studies, Master.
Good morning everyone, myself Govind Mode from Goa College of Architecture as an Assistant Librarian.
Sulojana Shetdesai, Librarian of Goa College of Agriculture, Old.
Pranita Hapsekar, Librarian of Don Bosco College, Penjimbo.
Sushen Girkar from Swami Brahmanand Mahavidyalaya, LDC from their college.
Sudhir Albega, Librarian, MES College, Dwarka.
Good morning everyone. Myself Padmavati Tripathi from Mallikarjun College, Kanpur.
Good morning everyone. I am Harsha Naik, Librarian of Sant Suryavanna Thamge, Government College, Thailand. Myself Priyanka Shrikapar, Grade 1 Librarian, Institute of Psychiatry and Human Behavior, Pampalur.
Lalit Pardesai, VM Sarma College of Law, College Library.
And Shweta Vengri from Goa Dental College.
Good morning everyone. Myself Rishma Naik, Librarian, Patrikosta College of Engineering.
Myself Brian Gergar, Librarian Grade 1, Madre College of Commerce, Kunagin Management.
Hello, good morning everyone. Myself Pramod Kirkar, Librarian of Ladpat Parsikar College of Education, Armal.
Dr. Maya Gurwale, Rodrigues, Nirmala Institute of Education.
Ushma Gowdy, College Librarian, Kala Academy, Goa College of Trade Arts.
Ajit Faras from Government Security College, Kathmandu.
Good morning everyone. Good morning sir. I am Mr. Viren Gauss from College Librarian at PS Ravi Sai College of Arts and Science, Farmaguri, Kolkata.
Good morning, sir. Myself Shubham Gaukar, Library Assistant from Institute of Nursing Education, Pampalur.
Myself Vishal Vijay, Librarian at CS College of Arts and Commerce, including Goa.
Pranay Samandesa from Rosary College, Navini.
Myself, Janissa Di Mello, Librarian from Kadarnal College of Arts and Commerce, Pilar.
Myself Sanjana Naik, Librarian of Sri Kamakshi Devi Homeopathic College, Tiroda.
I am Namita Manjanta from Government College, Kanpur.
Good morning everyone. I am Dr.Nandkumar from Don Bosco College of Engineering, Kathmandu.
My name is Manali Acharya. I am from St. Joseph's College, Kodlani.
Good morning. My name is Anshu Bale, Goa College of Music, Alpur.
Good morning to all the college librarians. This is the first such meeting and it was on the initiative of Honorable Minister who has taken a lot of interest in very modern policy. First time in the country. Unfortunately, because of pandemic, we couldn't complete the job. It was 60% accomplished. Right from primary level to private libraries and new libraries, government libraries, we had finished, various subcommittees were appointed. And right now this committee, small committee, is the drafting committee. We have reached the last stage. This is the last meeting of the committee to fill the gap. Here result is not numerically or quantitatively but also qualitatively, because today we want to hear more than discuss anything. That is what is the wish list. The policy is a small focused document. It is like a guiding torchlight for the government to formulate certain schemes, provide budget, also establish institutions and mechanisms. And this is my sixth policy work, and right now also helping the Honorable Agriculture Minister in drafting a model agricultural policy for state of Goa as a member. I have contributed to Goa biotechnology policy and cultural policies and policy on traditional occupation and heritage conservation and so on. So last 25-30 years I spent on this, and being a book lover and also a reader from childhood and a keen observer and writer and social commentator, I have been very concerned about the quality of students we used to take in Goa University and their very poor reading knowledge, not because of lack of facilities and all. Today that's why I have got my own feedback from different talukas and colleges not the problem with the college librarians or management or principal or headmaster to only talk about problems. I am a scientist and I am solution oriented. You give me a problem, I give you solution. We are here to know the solutions. And he is here, Mr. Kandil is here, he did a job on my instructions last time, 120 NGOs were here, librarians. And if you see what is the wish list, it is like toilet, furniture, space and all. This is something which is totally different than attracting the reader of all ages, focusing on those deprived people, including migrants, including poor people, SC, ST, OBCs, minorities, all those people who are deprived. So basically you have to be open-minded. The Constitution is supreme, and that's why we want to create an equitable knowledge culture in a knowledge-intensive society, because this year there will be national games. So naturally every student would be interested in knowing something about different categories of these games and what exactly is the record of each state, because we also have to link up reading, studying and all to every activity that our child, right from, he is now under new education policy, that is also integral to our policy. Mr. Shetty is here. I worked with him for several years on Executive Council of Goa Board. Just now he told me that he has 80,000 students under Goa Board of Secondary and Higher Secondary Education, which will be soon going into a new modern building and will be shortly celebrating Golden Jubilee in 2024-25. So 510 institutions, they are directly affiliating, and you are affiliated to Goa University, except few those which are under AICT and all, government polytechnic now under Goa University. So we decided that we will have this meeting to hear from you. And the Honorable Minister is here very much because he is very much concerned about horizontal and vertical all around development of general and professional libraries in rural and urban areas, new libraries of new colleges and institutions, and old and well known also, like in, I don't want to name them, Debbe College, Xavier College, so many, Hogle College. They are more than 50, 60, 65 years old institutions, plus new and upcoming institutions. So we can't tell you how to attract the students, how to make the students come to library, use reading rooms. We are curious to know several things like infrastructural issues, holding issues, subscription issues, e-journal, periodicals issues, then sitting capacity, reading capacity, then all sorts of issues, including, that whether book banks, is established and utilized, and also most important, whether for graduate courses and postgraduate courses, at least one copy of the book prescribed by the different board of studies is made available, because my experience as a member of board of studies has been as a teacher also very poor. So I request the Honorable Minister to motivate you and also give you the proper direction so that your inputs in the subsequent session, which will be very focused to hear from you. What is your wish list? What are your expectations from state government? Because expectation from central government and other funding bodies and all, government of Goa will take care. So policy will not include everything like give me benches, give me computers, policy will give guidelines to formulate n number of schemes, which at various levels government will discuss. Many new committees, subcommittees, task forces may be formed under the policy where stakeholders will be represented. This is not the end of it. This committee is not last committee. Lots of reforms are going to take place. Lots of reforms, including library education, information technology, information services, everything, including artificial intelligence, virtual reality, augmented reality, new software, satellite linked education, multimedia education, social media education, audiovisual, everything that is under the sun in terms of modern technology, means of communication, education, training, research, innovation, patenting, intellectual property rights, boost to creativity, that would be considered, so that Goa becomes a vibrant state. And that is the vision of this government. This is the vision of our dynamic minister, please give a big hand before we start.
Today we have gathered here to take part into the Goa State Library policy for the deliberate discussions and the views to be placed in this small meeting under the chairmanship of Dr.Nandkumar, who is very instrumental in drafting a lot of policies which are in force, and yet he has to give more policies to the government of Goa. And this is one of the policy we have shouldered the responsibility. And being as a chairman, I welcome him at this time. Also, we have a chairman of the Goa board, Shriman Shetty sir, Shriman Ramrao Bagji, a professor at the Goa University, all the retired librarians of the different institutions, my own director, Shriman Sagun Jiverik, of course the curator, Shri Tandil, and all of you who have been introduced yourself a moment before. I, being as a minister, art and culture, library comes under my ministry, I once again welcome you in this very precious meeting, what I'll say. मला सगळ्यांना खबर आहे की reading is the most powerful tool to gain the knowledge. आणि knowledge असले म्हणून जाईन, पण ती knowledge आम्ही दुसऱ्याक कशी दिले हे सुद्धा लायब्ररीची अत्यंत महत्वाचा रोल असा. How we are going to attract the readers more and more, how we are going to motivate our readers, especially a student who is coming from the Goa University or the different schools, and how we inspire them. That is a prime motto, and that is a prime responsibilities you are shouldering in your respective college librarians. Today I am interacting with you as there is a lot of potential, a lot of crux is there in each and every libraries. But whether the readers or the students are taking very keen interest in coming, spending some time in your library, or what they want exactly from the government or from the central government, what are the demands, what they like to be. These are the questions or these are the grievances has to be addressed into these policies. And that is why your suggestions are very, very important, is very crucial. So that if we come out with this Goa State Library policy, I think Goans, and especially you all people, the people who has contributed for drafting these policies, and which will be one of the first policy in the entire nation, if I am not mistaken. And that is why your feedback is very important. As already the chairman of this committee has mentioned you, if you want to say something, you have to finish it within 5 minutes of time. But I urge you, I appeal you, if you want to speak more about vociferous, you can always, my office is always there and to receive your feedback in terms of written components. आणि तुमकां ज्यो काही गोष्टी मांडपाक जाय बिकॉज वी आर गोइंग टू ड्राफ्ट दीस पॉलिसीज एकदांच आमी तातूंत भितर मागीर कितें अमेंडमेंट येता ते मागीर आमी करपाचें पण आय जस्ट वॉन्ट दीस पॉलिसी will be a role model policy to the entire nation. गोंय आज खूब प्रत्येक पावलार प्रत्येक क्षेत्रान आज भरारी मारता आनी हेजे इक्वली हे सगळे कित्याक लागून तर जाता अ रिस्पॉन्सिबल पर्सन बीइंग एज अ सिटीजन ऑफ दिस स्टेट इट इज अवर ड्युटी टू गिव द बेस्ट फॉर द प्रमोशन ऑफ द लायब्ररीज आनी म्हणूनच ह्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान आज तुमकां हांव स्पेशल इंटरेक्शन करपाक आयिल्लो आसा तुमकां जें कितें मनान दिसता त्यो काही गोष्टी एक थोड्याशा टायमा भितर तुमी मांडचे जेणे करून आमकां ही पॉलिसी मुखार व्हरपाक खातीर बट इट शूड बी व्हेरी क्वॉन्टिफाय आनी जे तुमचे सजेशन्स आसतले ते सजेशन्स सरकाराक सुद्दां इम्प्लिमेंट करपा खातीर तो फेवरेशन जाय हांवें एक पॉलिसी केली देर आर सो मेनी पॉलिसीज की बरेचशे पॉलिसीज आसा बट whether it is implementing properly is government can reach out to the each and every reader that is a basic point we have to have and त्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान तुमचो जो अनुभव जो आसा I always respect to the experience and experience is the only part can give the best for the future generation to get the knowledge आणि म्हणूनच ह्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान तुमचो अनुभव तो वाईट असो बरो असो पण ह्यो सगळ्यो काही गोष्टी ज्या वेळाचेर आमी चर्चा करतले त्या वेळाचेर ते इजिली इम्प्लिमेंट करपा खातीर आमकां मेळपाक जाय तातूंत भितर कितल्यो स्किम्स आसतल्यो तातूंत भितर फायनान्शियल बर्डन कितें आसतलें हें आमचे चेअरमॅन ऑलरेडी ताचेर काम चालू आसा बट युअर स्पेसिफीक रोल इज दॅट बीइंग यू आर एसोसिएटेड विथ द गोवा युनिवर्सिटी एक्सेप्ट आमचे पॉलिटेक्निक सोडलो जाल्यार त्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान आमकां बऱ्योचश्यो काही गोष्टी तुमचे कडल्यान फीडबॅक घेवप हें तितलेंच म्हत्वाचें आसा हांव चड काय उलयत आसतना इतलेंच म्हणत की वी हॅव टू ड्राफ्ट अ व्हेरी गुड पॉलिसी दॅट पॉलिसी विल हॅव गेट अ व्हॅल्यू इन एवरीबडीज लायफ आनी त्या जिवनांत एक मनीस ह्या लायब्ररी पॉलिसींतल्यान आपल्या आपलें करियर घडोवपाक शकता he can give a name and fame to this tiny state आणि ह्या दृष्टिकोनांतल्यान थोडोसो एफर्ट्स जरी तुमच्या मनात एखाद्या वेळार स्कीप जावन आसपाक शकता परंतु घरा कडेन गेल्या नंतर आपल्याक ह्यो काही गोष्टी सांगपाक आशिल्ल्यो आपल्याक ते जमले ना जर आमचे क्युरेटर आसतलो नंतर आमी आमच्या चेअरमॅना कडेन त्यो काही गोष्टी तुमचे सजेशन्स किंवा तुमचे व्हॅल्युएबल जे फीडबॅक जे आसा ते आमी दवरतले सो दॅट it will be a great help ही लायब्ररी पॉलिसी ड्राफ्ट करपा खातीर जेणेन आमकां मुखार वचपा खातीर बरें पडटलें हांव चड काय उलयना आसतना विटनेस मागता की आमचे बाकी सगळे जे आमचे बशिल्ले आसा ही डिस्कशन जें आसा तें तुमी मुखार व्हरचें तुमचे कडल्यान हांव अर्ज घेतलो कारण चेअरमॅन इज गोइंग टू चेअर द मिटींग म्हाकाय थोडोसो एक अनएवॉइडेबल सर्कमस्टन्सीस आसा आनी म्हणूनच म्हाका वचचें पडटलो बट डेफिनेटली माय डायरेक्टर क्युरेटर एंड ऑल द मेंबर्स ऑफ दीस गोवा स्टेट लायब्ररी पॉलिसी आर प्रेजेंट ओवर हियर दे हॅव ऑलरेडी गिवन द बेस्ट फीडबॅक एंड हांव सदांच आय बिलीव्स इन द डेमोक्रेसी दॅट शूड बी अ डिबेट दॅट शूड बी अ डिस्कशन दॅट शूड बी देर ओनली वी आर गोइंग टू गेट द बेस्ट फ्रॉम ट्युनिंग आउट ऑफ and that is why we have been called over here to give the best inputs so that our state library will take to the next level. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. The open session सुरू जातले where each of the participant librarian has to speak about his difficulties, problems or ideas, thoughts, what he wants 10 years, coming 10 years in this college or related to it. Sir, come and say, start for it. Before that, Mr. Sarada,
Thank you so much for listening. I have recording for you.
Goa is a very small state. We have population of 16 lakhs. And we debate a lot, we have lots of, but what I have seen during my 50 years of public activity is that we do not have proper direction, neither proper monitoring, neither proper time-to-time action. So what happens is, in entire drafting of the local state action plan in national education policy also, we came across lot of issues of networking. Like I always wondered, how do we network all the libraries and their holdings under one umbrella so that we have full knowledge of who has what, like which central library had done last time. Today, with lot of persuasion, a busy person like Bhagirat Shetty, I had to invite him because I told him that whatever you get in your library, the students, they are sending to you. Most of the students are students of Goa State Board for Secondary and Higher Secondary Education. That is right from 9th to 12th standard, and he knows that in the Executive Council I have introduced a resolution to make reading compulsory. We had passed that resolution and have book clubs in all the 510 affiliated institutions. So we try to take care of 80,000 students, and you will also have certain expectations from this level, that is 8 to 12 standard, because when personally I conducted a survey at my level, 95% students at MSc level admitted that they have stopped any serious general reading after 9th standard. So there are realities which people are not discussing, including teachers and everyone. I have seen this reality, and we are becoming an hypocrite society, that nobody will admit that I have read these 50 books, good books this year, and this is the list and these are the authors. I mean, that is why we should not lose heart. We can't force a student or a teacher or anyone, library user, to read, but we can create a very interesting, intellectually satisfying library culture. And that is possible through this policy, you will see eventually. Because we are a small state, we have sufficient funds, we can create more funds because there is a library space. So now I have asked for a list of the representatives who are present today. Before that list comes to me, I would like Honorable Chairman of Goa Board of Secondary and Higher Secondary Education to say a few words.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Honorable Chairman of Goa State Library Committee, Dr.Nandkumar, whom I know for more than a decade. My colleague, Director of Art and Culture, Professor, Curator, Dr. Pandey, Professor Ramrawal, and all other librarians. I will just share my experience about reading a book or reading culture in Goa or in Goan schools. Number one, at a higher secondary level, we have got 110 higher secondaries which are affiliated to the Goa Board. Every librarian is assigned to the higher secondary level. And there are independent libraries. Almost all these 110 higher secondaries, they have got an independent library, and there is a minimum capacity of 50, I would say, 50. So 50 students can sit at a time. But there are huge libraries like maybe St. Xavier's or maybe Dempsey's, Muslim Fund, where they can cater to the needs of maybe more than 100 students can sit. It so happened that teacher community, or maybe aides of the institution, or maybe the staff, I would say, coming to this, hardly 1 to 2% they read the books other than their textbook. Forget about the textbook. And what they read is only the WhatsApp messages. That is also half. For the book also, book available, Nandkumar, Kamar, and another 4 or 5 members. We had visited, this is somewhere in 2016 or 17. North side we had visited some of the high schools. And it was a very pathetic conditions of the libraries. We found that some of the libraries of schools, they were permanently, sorry to use this word, they were closed. The keys of the library cupboards were not found. Some were locked, and what was the reason? Na sir, chota pustaka. Then Honorable Chairperson Dr. Nandkumar, he remarked there, which I shared most of the platform. चोरता बरी गजाल ती पुस्तक एक चोरीक वचप म्हणजे बरी गजाल. That means it is a treasure. पुस्तक कित्याक चोरला तर because it is a treasure. We found the treasure. ना सर ती पेजेस पिजून उडयता, उडोवनी न्ही, मार्किंग करतात, करूनी न्ही. Display the books. This is one thing. So coming to the statistics, taking these statistics into account, the students, if you see, the students also hardly they read, but whoever reads the books, excellently they are reading the books in books after books after books. But this percentage is even less than 1%, So, in the board's meeting, in the Goa board's meeting, actually, board is only supposed to conduct the public examination. But we go one step ahead to improve their academic skills, reading skills. So we come out with one idea that at least one book, 10 books per year, students will read. Any kind of book, Kokani Astro, Marathi Astro, Hindi Astro, of your choice. Read the books, and so also the students. But that was, let me admit it, that is only on the paper. It is only on the paper. But at least I am happy that some reports I am getting it that this particular school, especially the government and some aided schools, they are sending the report monthly saying that these many students, they have read the books. Now, this is one thing. Second part, when this was going on, at the Director of Education and the SIT, they have also come out with another scheme, that is Goa Reading. I don't have much impact on the result of this Goa Reading. That is also an excellent scheme, but we have to see whether it is working or not. The successful person, the common thing that is there in a successful person, you can see, is only if he reads the books. I know Ramrao Wag here, Dr. Ramrao Wag, he was senior to me 1 year. I know Dr. Nandkumar Kamar, that was a time, this is somewhere 88 to 90, when he was doing his PhD. And he used to play cricket with us also. But his reading culture, doctors and Nandkumar Kamar, perfect. So many books he must have read. So if you could convince our student that if you read, then you will survive. If you read, you will survive. At least 10 pages or 15 pages, go on reading. So some initiatives is a need of our Goa Marathi Academy, in collaboration with some of the schools. This is one of the schools, which is Ideal High School, Kerala. Last year they had conducted one workshop based on our circular, and they have invited some of the schools, librarians, some of the teachers. And there, Sir Ramesh Sapre, he was the resource person. And during that session, the most important part was taken is how to read and what to read. Which books are to be read, which books, and how to go about the books. He has explained it very nicely. So we can take the help of Ramesh Sir also, Ramesh Patre Sir also. And he himself is a book reader, reading the books. Second thing, we also need to see that just by sending the circulars, maybe from the Director of Education of the board will not do. Practically, if we can work, maybe taking our libraries, school libraries and the village libraries, taking them together, if you can visit some of the pockets, maybe the villages, whoever is it, maybe depending on the age, if you can tell them about this, whatever the kind, these are the books which are available. See which books you like. Go ahead with these books. Some NGOs also, they are taking some initiatives. One of the NGO, I don't remember the book World, I think, I don't know whether it is. He is sending his vehicle in some of the remote area like Bastora, I have seen one or two. They come every Friday or once in a week, and students, they come, they select their own book and then start reading it. But this statistics also is a very minimum. During their 1 hour or 2 hours, 2 वर असतात होते. पण एकटो किंवा दोग जाण भुरगे दिसतात. But that's a good positive sign. दोग जाणच भुरगे दिसतात. So it should go through the school life. There are no special reading hours in the schools. जेन्ना free period असतात तेन्ना ते वाचतात. So हांवें म्हज्या टिचराक सांगला whenever I come in contact with the teachers, तुम्ही तुमच्या टेक्स्ट बुका बरोबर किंवा तुमच्या नोट्सचा बरोबर एक तरी बुक other than textbook तो बेश्टो व्हराक मेळटा. So by looking at that book at least एक दोग जाण भुरगे तरी विचारतले टीचर सर हो खंयचो तरी बूक आसा म्हणटाले. आणि मागीर then that will make them to read the books. तुम्ही वाचतले आनी ते भुरगे वाचतात. So practically this thing should go ahead. And my vision is, I don't know whether it will come. Now every corner we could see the community with the mobiles. अशें जर पिक्चर येत न्ही की प्रत्येकाच्या आतां मोबायलच्या ऐवजी जर पुस्तक जर आसत न्ही, then I think मातशें तरी कितें केलें अशें दिसतलें. So आमचे सगळे डिरेक्शन आसा न्ही, स्टेट पॉलिसी डिझायन करता आसतना हाजोय सगळो विचार करूंक जाय. आनी हातूंत वी कॅन स्पेंड अ व्हेरी मिनिमम ऑन दीस पॉलिसी. इन्वेस्टमेंट वील बी द मिनिमम. पुस्तकां सगळीं ऑनलायन पुस्तकां अवेलेबल आसा. हांवूय एक प्रयत्न करता, बोर्डूय एक प्रयत्न करता की एक अशें ॲप की जे वी शूड बी एक्सेसिबल टू एवरीबडी. ताका पीसीच जाय किंवा रिडींग किंडलच जाय असो ना. सगळ्यां कडेन आज सगळ्या घरांनी स्मार्टफोन आसा. सो ताजे वयल्यान आमकां कळटलें की कितले भुरगे पुस्तकां वाचतात, खंयच्या कॉर्नरात, खंयच्या पॉकेट्सांत, खंयच्या तालुक्यांतल्यान, खंयच्या स्कुलांतल्यान कितली पुस्तकां वाचलेली आसा, ताजो कितले जाण कितले फावटी ते पुस्तक ओपन केल्लें आसा. दिस इज बेस्ड ऑन ई ॲप. म्हाका एक म्हयनोभर वतलो तें सगळें करपाक. आनी तातूंत इन्वेस्टमेंट सामकी कमीत कमी आसतली. आनी इफ इट क्लिक्स देन आय विल एबल टू शो यू सम ऑफ द डेटा. खंयच्या भागांतल्यान, गोंयच्या खंयच्या तालुक्यांतल्यान चड जाण पुस्तकां वाचता आनी खंय वाचीत ना. आनी मेबी वी कॅन कम आउट विथ सम सॉर्ट ऑफ इन्सेंटिव्ह, सॉर्ट ऑफ मेबी सम एक मेळावो कसो किंवा पुस्तक एक्झिबिशन, मिटींग दी रायटर्स, हे अशेंय करपाक जाय. खूब कितें सांगपाचें आसा. सो देर आर मेनी अदर्स हू हॅव टू वी शूड लिसन टू अस. So I will take a stop here and
Thank you, sir. We also have tremendous expectation from Goa with the new infrastructure, which we should utilize to its fullest. And wherever there is a need, I think inspection should be done before appellation about discipline, culture, lots of balls. So. First, I call Ms. Padmavati Turki. I visited your college some years back when I miss late Sri Ramdas Madharkar, who aspired your managing trustee also. It covers a huge area, 7 village panchayats. It's one of the largest constituency by area also. I have students from there, Patigaon, Gandhi, who are facing tremendous problems, communication problems, water supply, lots of other issues. I know Narkin, Puskin, on Goa border, up to Poem, Gulen. I've seen all this. So, what are your expectations? जी तुमची कॉलेजची जी लायब्ररी आसा, म्हाका ठावत कळत ती पळोवंक जावंक ना ती ऑक्टोबर 2019. कॉलेज लायब्ररी, कॉलेज वाचनालय, कॉलेजची इमारत, कॉलेजचे फॅसिलिटी, हाच्या संदर्भात तुमच्यो अपेक्षा कितें आसात? हाजेर तुमी उजवाड घालचो, मिस पद्मावती.
In fact, I'm facing infrastructure problem, sir.
college library was, please sit down. My college library was founded many years ago, and it is in a separate building. The building has so much of area. My current holding of books is so much. I subscribe to so many magazines, of which these many are in English, these many are in A, B, C, D languages. My expected readership on average per year, depending on the enrollment, is so much. Then teaching and non-teaching staff separate. And I will give you the correct number of teaching staff, non-teaching staff. I also keep the library open for general public by membership, and there are about 10 number of these users. Then we have an annual calendar of activities like the Librarians Day on August 12th, or the World Book Day, and other activities also which we celebrate. And our library fees are like this. Our library deposit is like this, which is refundable. And our general observation of the students' use is as follows: that most of the students use textbooks and some reference books or encyclopedias and all, and so on and so forth. And our expectations are, we are having poor connectivity. We want free Wi-Fi connectivity. We want broadband. We have very few or n number of computer terminals or laptops. We do not have Kindle-based e-book reader platforms. All these type of things are required, basically. Means this is what we need to know. And also other facilities, like whether in some colleges only 2-4 benches we see as reading room. And I do not know how Goa University also gives affiliations to all these colleges also. Without adequate recommended UGC norms, and also NAC norms are there, which we have scrupulously followed at Goa University. So if I am a college librarian, I must have a wish list. Not funds. You can't say, sir, we want 50 lakhs or we want 1 crore. That we will see what are the requirements. So this is very simple basically. All of you will have a wish list. Like some of you may have that the space is insufficient. Some of you think that the technological infrastructure is insufficient. Many of you will have issues like manpower to manage the library. Whether trained librarian, untrained librarian, no librarian, somebody looking as librarian, then exactly what should be the ratio that you need, like vacant positions of library. This is also important, because without adequate manpower you cannot service the student, teaching staff, non-teaching staff, and other people, researchers around who will come to the library, your library, which may be closest or from district and village libraries and all. So this is very important, have a focused presentation about you, your library and your wish list. Wish list is very important because that wish list will give us generics. Generics means common points. Okay, we will come to know that these are all common in North Goa, South Goa, all 12 talukas. And some special points also. Like some best practices may be there in your college library which we like to incorporate as a state policy. So that is also possible. Like if you are having a book fair for 3-4 days, पुस्तकांचो ग्रंथांचो महोत्सव एक्झिबिशन आणि तातूंत विद्यार्थ्यांक 30-40% सवलतीन तुम्ही पुस्तकां दितात जाल्यार दॅट इज अ गुड प्रॅक्टीस. अशा पद्धतीचे उपक्रम जर तुम्ही राबयतात वा मीट द ऑथर प्रोग्राम लायब्ररी करता की एक परिसरातलो साहित्यिक किंवा नावाजतो साहित्यिक तुम्ही आपयता किंवा कलाकार आपयता आणि लायब्ररी तुम्ही ताच्या संदर्भात भुरग्यांक पुस्तकां वाचून लावन ताजेर परिसंवाद किंवा अशें दवरता की मुलाखत घेता प्रकरण आणि ताका टीचर स्टुडंट सगळे उपस्थित असतात. अशा तरेचे एक्टिविटीज किंवा नॅशनल बुक वीक. आय वॉन्ट टू नो फ्रॉम ऑल कॉलेज लायब्रेरियन्स वेदर यू plan in advance and organize national book week, and if not, if you need support, and what kind of support. From November 14 to 19 is National Book Week. So whether it's being organized. So all these issues are there. And please feel free, because you know that I am talking on behalf of the government. Whatever I recommend, government will have to accept. It is not question of funds. I am telling you again. It is not question of funds. We have got a blank check. Don't ask me what is the meaning of that. So our perspective, temporal perspective is 10 years. Our spatial perspective is 58 affiliated colleges to Goa University and 5 other institutions, 63. I had a long discussion with the registrar of Goa University today morning. Before that, Vice Chancellor also, I had a long discussion. He said, go ahead. And that is why I am here with their support and backing also. I have been a member, active member of Academic Council of Goa University and also Goa State Board. So both I try to integrate also. They know that there is a Goa University and Goa Board coordination committee which never existed in history, which through my resolution came into existence. Because 80,000 students they are sending in your colleges, most probably. Some students will come from outside Goa. Through CBSE, ICSE 16, that is different, 5 to 10%. 90% student intake, 25,000 students who enter higher education institutions every year. 1 to 10 is the teacher's ratio as per Director of Higher Education. Behind every 10 students there is one. But we do not know. Like you, तुमचे मल्लिकार्जुन हायस्कूलान total books कितले आहे सांगून ना. कितले periodicals तुम्ही बाबा subscribe केल्यात ते सांगून ना. कितले e-books आसा ते सांगून ना. कितले e-journal subscribe केल्यात ते सांगून ना. जे free तुमका e-books आता available आसा खूप तरेचे. नॅशनल डिजिटल लायब्ररी शोध सिंधू बी तुम्ही उपलब्ध करून स्टुडंटांक दिल्यात काय ना ते आमकां कल्पना ना. हे तुम्ही ई फॅसिलिटी कितले उपलब्ध करून दिल्ले आसा. Thousands of e-books are available through these legal facilities. Like National Digital Library तो ॲपच आसा जो ज्याचेर तुमकां त्या शिवाय कृषी कोश आसा. कृषी कोशान thousands of reports, books related to agriculture, farming, botany, zoology, ecology, environment, competitive examination, कृषी कोशान सगळे मेळटात. Only you have to register. So हांव सांगता की आसा त्यो फॅसिलिटी तुमकां अवेअरनेस आसा तुम्ही यूज करता जाल्यार ते सांगा. आणि भुरग्यांपर्यंत लायब्ररी उक्ती करून तांकां लायब्ररीचो लायब्ररी डे करून परिचय करून दिवपा खातीर मीन्स बेसिकली इज देयर एनी सच थिंग. सो वी वॉन्ट टू नो इश्यूज ऑल्सो, deficiencies also, gaps also, problems also. At the same time, we want to also know good practices, best practices, innovative practices, and this has to be condensed in 5 minutes, which is highly possible. Because it is like in telegraphic way we have to put. We are not going to discuss and ask questions about the details, because details we can always follow up in a follow-up interaction. I can personally visit, our members are here, they can personally visit and find out, and we can communicate and get information. That is possible. But this draft policy is going to government on 14 July. Before 14 July, we have to finish all this exercise. So please cooperate with me. I said blank check means everything is not possible. What is the best package government will give? Already lots of subsidies government is giving. Very soon now, yesterday cabinet has already sanctioned internet facilities in all the schools. There will be my lab, computer labs will be there, all sorts of labs will come, and many other like all Goa optical fiber-based broadband network will be also coming with high speed within a year or so. So your library can also benefit from that. Like Goa University, Professor Wag knows that they benefit, I benefit from Goa University, high speed broadband internet. So that without that it is impossible to talk about any further advances in this area. All of you have done the information sciences. So इतलेच तुम्ही सांगपाचे मल्लिकार्जुन जे आसा तुमचो कॅचमेंट आदिवासी भागातलो आसा केपे पासून जो भुरगो तुमचे कडेन येता जाल्यार यू स्टार्ट स्पीकिंग फ्रॉम तुमचे बुक होल्डिंग सायज कितली आसा, तुमचे बरे माझे वाचपी कितले आसा, शिक्षक जातले कितले आसा, विद्यार्थी सरासरी कितले आसा, हे मातशें कळिल्ले जाल्यार बरें जाता. जागो एरिया कितलो आसा, कितलो उनो पडटा, हेंय कळपाची गरज आसा. उदक लायट मेळटा काय ना व्यवस्थीत, इल्युमिनेशन आसा काय ना, स्टँड बाय जनरेटर आसा काय ना, AC आसा काय ना, हेंय कळपाक जाय. कनेक्टिविटीचो इश्यू कितें आसा तेंय कळपाक जाय. मागीर तुमकां जर मोबायल व्हॅन जर लायब्ररीची जर दिली जाल्यार ताचो फायदो लायब्ररी जावंक शकता. ग्रामीण भागांत भुरग्यांक पुस्तकां बरोवपाक बाकी कोणशांनी वचून पावसाळी दिसांनी तांकां त्रास जाता येवपाक जाल्यार तेय फॅसिलिटी आमी सरकार दिवंक शकता. ग्रामीण भागांत ग्रंथालय व्हरपाक, कॉलेजीक व्हरपाक तुमच्या स्टुडंटा खातीर तुमकां लायब्ररी फॅसिलिटी ती दिवपाक जाता. अशें इनोवेटीव आमकां सजेशन दियात. कितें दिसता तुमी सावथ गोवा न्ही, सो गो अहेड. कितें कमी आमचे कडेन आमकां यूज करूंक जाय.
So in fact, I have 13,000 books.
13,000 books.
And we purchase from the fees paid by the students.
What is the stream for all your books?
500, sir. 500 students, sir.
500 students, 13,000 books.
Yes. And we subscribe to 40 journals. And we are subscribing to MBS tracking also, sir. And member of MBS.
Yeah.
And we, on the particular date, we organize book exhibitions and also.
What are are your requirements? Number one, definitely you would like to add to your current holding of 13,000 books. Now these 13,000 books have been acquired over what period of time?
25 years. 25 years.
Okay. Of these, how many have been donated by well-wishers and ex-students, alumni, and all?
So whatever books are donated, sir, that are kept for the book bank facility. We provide book bank facility for the students.
How do you ensure that as for the graduation, means for all graduate subjects, you are graduate or you are post-graduate folks?
Only graduation.
So how, as a librarian, you ensure that the books as recommended by board of studies in respective subjects, at least one copy is maintained in your college library?
Yes, sir. That the books are purchased on the recommendation of the concerned teacher. And even periodicals, whatever is subscribed, sir, that is on the recommendation of the teacher, subjective teacher.
Is there any such issue like, that student needs some book and you do not have funds for it, or a teacher badly needs an expensive book and you are short of funds? Has there been cases like this?
I mean, foreign edition books we can't afford to buy.
This will be a common issue, I believe, including university and other colleges also, because the expensive books are beyond the budget. That also is under our consideration. So give specific suggestions in terms of strengthening book holding, but most important is what is the average footfall in your reading room or the book lane?
Sir, I have a capacity of 50 students.
50?
Yeah, 50 at a time. And my basing is of 190 square meters. How it is? I mean, it was the earlier classroom, now converted to library. And in that only I'm managing with the sitting and
What is your actual requirement? Is there any master plan which has been developed by your management vis-a-vis a separate library, annex or building? Have you prepared a report, CO motto and submitted? Given? Send a copy to curator of Central Library from Mallikarjun. Do you have any other suggestions? How do you cater to the disadvantaged sections like disabled? Number two, the SC component, the ST component, the minorities component, the OBC, like your fishermen community in this one. They will need certain number of specialized books also, apart from what your college will prescribe for teaching courses. Like we would like to know about meteorology, about fisheries, about various other aspects, aquaculture. How do you manage such demands which are not generally made by non-academics? Specialists. Like people would like to know about tourism, about CRZ. Do you have such type of?
tourism we have, sir. It's a part of the syllabus. I mean, other than that, like, we can't afford to because of the lack of funds.
What about e-books, e-journals?
E-journals, I mean, under at least we are subscribing, sir.
What about the use? Are the students being trained to use? Teachers trained to use?
Yes, sir.
In any case, whatever that you send, whatever plan that you have, is it for 5 years, 10 years, or much higher of that? So the plan that you prepared is for future. Is it about only physical infrastructure or about
Physical infrastructure.
What about manpower?
Manpower, in fact, I got according to the government, I got one, this is a library and grade 1 course and two MTS actually.
What is your annual budget?
Annual budget is around 2 to 3 lakhs, depending on the number of students my college works.
Mr. Tandil, please get details of annual budgets of all college libraries, general and professional, before 30th of June, from respective principals. Okay, email or whatever. It is time bound.
Government has given us a COMA software. Through DHE we got this COMA library management software. That's the great.
So those technical aspects we are not taking in policy directly. They will be coming separately. So basically, we have to see fundamental needs of rural libraries, urban libraries, Mallikarjun College. You are also on the border, this one north border of Goa, and we know the issues of Tandem now, it is fast developing. You have to be prepared now for the changes and transformation which will come in that area. We are very close to Moba International Airport, and we would like your college to be strengthened in terms of the challenges and opportunities in future. So give us your 10-year perspective requirements. Of course, government is there to take care on the but this way.
Thank you for the opportunity. Since you all know, we have a very state-of-art infrastructure. I don't have any issues with the infrastructure nor the resources. We are having around 16,800 volumes. 16,800 volumes of the books, and we see around 13,500 titles of the books, and we are subscribing around 85 plus physical journals, including we are providing access to all the resources like databases Enlist, NDLI, Delnet. We are conducting NDLI club activities every year, say around 10. We are also having recently I got access to the Pearson e-books also. So when it comes to the infrastructure and resources, I don't have any issues. But then the utilization is a great issue for me, because the students which are coming basically are from the rural areas, and they need to inculcate reading habits, so which is not there. And when it comes to, I can provide the n number of e-resources, access to n number of e-resources, examination, I can take the orientation, but then the utilization is not happening because they are not having this habit of accessing books or reading books. So what I was happy to hear from sir that the government of Goa and Goa board is already taking initiatives in inculcating reading habits among the rural schools. I think that should happen. The habit of inculcating reading habits should happen from the primary level, because when they are coming to college, they are just accessing.
What your college library and your college teachers have done to inculcate these reading habits among your students?
Yes, sir. So during my tenure for
we cannot suggest, because you see that you have to give a solution-based approach. That we will make reading compulsory in our college. We will have a sort of the board where the listing who is reading what.
Yes,
I mean that is left to your college, your principal, your management under DH. That committee will not take.
Yeah.
So what you have to do at your level, we can't suggest. What you expect in future, next 10 years, like I asked you, what are the requirements to strengthen the college vis-a-vis boom and expansion of coastal tourism, agro-horticulture, eco-tourism, and also the opportunities which will be created by OPA International Airport. What type of books you would like to add to the college library? What type of periodicals you would like to add to the college library? What type of job opportunities will be created, and competitive examinations? You will have to prepare the students for that. You will have to also have those type of books and supporting reference to this one. What is the need projection of your college for next 10 years? Are you aware of these requirements which are created by the Mopa International Airport, which is a force multiplier, economic? So how the college is coping with that? Like air hostesses will be needed, technical people will be needed. Do you expect them to go to Markswa or Central Library to find a particular reference, or come to the college and ask for a book? Answer.
Yeah. So this was the point I was not planned on, but then definitely I will be focusing on acquiring the books which are scale based as per the modern developments. I would be acquiring the resources which would help also along with the training, along with giving proper training to utilize those resources, making the students prepare for the competitive examination, and also along with that the skill based competitive examinations. So my suggestion would be that I get hardly any opportunity to interact with the students other than the orientations or the activities which we are conducting occasionally. So my suggestion would be, at least we will be giving frequent opportunities, like at least once a weekly we should be allotted a lecture wherein we could provide the students not orienting only regarding the e-resources, but then also about the about importance of reading or inculcating reading habits and what that or become helping them to become a lifelong learner, and also guiding them how to access the resources and how to inculcate their knowledge which will help them in long term with their inculcating skill of studying when it comes to the competitive examinations. So my suggestion, my request was at least we should be allotted a lecture weekly so that we can interact with students, because like we are having around now this year it will be around 980 students. So I hardly get any opportunity to interact with all the students. So and even we are having PG, so I am taking lectures for
What is the
them.
difficulty? You do not have the electronic platforms?
Electronic platform is there,
Or
sir.
you observe office hours, like all the government departments, in terms of reading or book culture, it is 365 days, 24 hours. In Japan, people also have facilities to read books inside the toilets. So we cannot go by office hour mentality and reading culture. And especially I have been very categorical about both these undeveloped talukas, Pernem and Sangem and Sattari and Kankona, because they have not seen the light of development. And most important is the inter-library coordination. That point also you have to remember, because you are a major nodal college there with lots of grants and infrastructural facilities. You have 3 colleges as per my knowledge, that is, one is Mandre College, another is Armal Panchakroshi, and third is Government College, right? What is the present arrangement that your college has done for inter-library book exchange and network?
So we are working on that. They have already approached some of the institutions. Those colleges have approached us. So it was a point under the neck. So we have to have this interlibrary. We have already started with the procedure. This time we will be working it out.
Do you have a joint coordination mechanism between the librarian of Armal Panchakroshi, librarian of Mandre College and your college?
No, sir. Actually, we are planning it under that interlibrary loan proposal itself. The major problem that I am facing is the lack of manpower, since many of the government colleges are not having the grade 1 librarian or grade 2 librarian. So as of now, I am managing around, now it is like 980 students plus 100 faculties, and then other non-teaching faculties. So we are having the librarian, we are having one MTS who is looking after the self-certification and all. And then we are having I've given one staff, not the trained library staff, but then the office staff who looks after the circulation. So
okay, one request, okay, we can't give you more time because we can always access data from you. One help that you can give the committee is that do you have differential data of these 980 students vis-a-vis their addresses? Do you have?
Yes, sir.
Okay, please give it to Mr. Tandil. 980 students from which villages or towns or talukas? Maybe some students cross over from Wadring Beach.
Yes, sir. We are having students also from Maksar side.
That is what, and also we would like to know whether students are coming from Karnataka and Maharashtra to get admission in that. Please just make a list of irrespective of courses, arts, commerce, whatever, and give just name of the student and the permanent address.
Sure.
Even village and taluka and state will be important.
Sure.
So that we get a complete perspective of the catchment of your college and subsequently the library, and subsequently what are the reading needs, and especially we can project them on a map and get an idea what are the requirements, what are logistics problems, what are networking issues, and so on and so forth. Everybody wants to read. Everybody has craving for knowledge, but many a times there is a lack of that initiative and the action. That is because of bad planning. So we have to do systematic micro planning in terms of the changes we will offer for next 10 years. We can't go by the old mentality and old line of thought. We have to project future of economy, future of education, future of employment 10 years from today, because we have also talked to the potential employers as well. What type of knowledgeable people they will employ. So we would like the candidates to have confidence, have knowledge, have skill sets, and go for interviews and succeed in all examinations. So the basic idea, the college was given all type of support is to create as a center of excellence. So that's why try to prepare a bulleted list of what are the expectations from the government to the policy for next 10 years, and you have time till 30th June.
Thank you.
So we will go to Vivekanand College, Borin, and listen to who is that Vivekanand College here? Sujana? Sonia Desai. So please, you have heard now two ladies here, and I will not go interrupting like this because I am just trying to generate little momentum as it happens in any type of such meetings. Please come.
Yeah, good morning, sir. My library is new, almost 10-year-old, and I have 4,500 books. So few 100 around donated books and book bank around 240 books. I have e-books, Pearson e-books. I have got recently 34 titles. Then I have we are a member of India Like Club. Then we have I have got purchased a Delnet database, and yes, and these we have purchased recently. My capacity is 180 students, now this year 175 something approximately, plus 29 teachers. But since we are the member of India Like Club, we do regular monthly activities so that we get our registration renewed. To inculcate reading habits, I try to contact students. Yesterday also I took 2 lectures. When any faculty is absent, I have contacted the faculty in charge who is designing the timetable every day. So whenever any faculty is on leave, I go to the class and I carry my few journals or some books to the classroom, and I speak on what about these books are about. I speak about Goan authors. I speak about the journals, what to use. Then about e-resources, the problem is I try to inculcate using e-resources, but the problem is my students, since they are from weak background, they don't have internet at home, and they don't know how to access, so we give training along with my grade 1 librarian. So, my problem is like my students are not having laptops with them. They would have
Just a minute. How would you see your library in 2030?
Yes, sir.
10 years from today.
Yes, sir. Coming to
What
that.
we can do for it?
Yes, sir. So I'm already planning. I'm in contact with the management. I want to have a library reading consultancy since my college is in village. So I meet many parents. My parents are lacking digital literacy. So I want to start some digital literacy in my college campus, which will be out of my college hours, maybe in the evening 4 to 7. For that, I have that question like, who will look after that? So I was thinking like any village student who is a lawyer, who is a engineer, or who is a computer engineer, so that I can hire them to use the library for commons. Actually, basically it is library for common, like old age or senior citizens, so that I'm in contact. My management has promised me, since there is a place there where I can have an eco-friendly library, so that they can come and sit in that library. And I'm planning like we should have some screening over there and training like how to use the legal documents, then training on how to use their own e-banking, like so that they are not dependent on their children. So I'm just planning. Last 2 years I'm sitting and talking to the management, but the fund is my problem, so. But even I said like whatever out of waste, like whatever like some trees are cut, like I can accommodate, I can make a swing there or some shade for them, and connectivity is there for me. Internet is no issues. When there is no electricity, that time I have that connectivity. Secondly, I'm really working on that. I want to start reading consultancy, which is needed in that village. I can make use of my students also. I'm speaking to students also like when they are free. It will be out of my library timings, 4 to 5:30 or 7 o'clock. Secondly, so a very important thing, like I'm thinking for the last 3-4 years, I want to make library of things. My students are from agricultural sector background, that sector, like many students are very good in agriculture. And so if I get some fund, already I have fund crunches in my college library, but thanks to my principal is very supportive. Whatever I demand, like from my students demand, my teachers demand, he allows me to purchase the books. It's actually my hand, like I'm trying my management is also supporting me a lot. They are actually very impressive. Since I go to the
Okay,
students,
we have heard you. Just a minute. Now you send a detailed note on whatever that you expect, including fund requirement and all
Yes.
things to our creator. When will we be able to email it or do it? Including digital literacy, reader literacy.
So main, I want to talk about library of things, sir.
Yeah.
So books we are issuing.
Prepare a detailed note on this because you have specified certain points. Although we are recording everything, we will not be able to.
So only two things I
Yeah,
want.
go ahead.
So along with books we issue, I want some laptops so that I can issue for my students who really doesn't have laptops. If I can issue to my students for use whenever they need. You may say that they have mobiles in their hand, but working on laptop is little bit good experience. And secondly, some agricultural things like tools I want to keep in my library. I can issue them on Sundays. They can work around their houses, make home gardens or vegetable growing. So I just want to work on that. Maybe even coconut to climb those ladders, and I have taken the quotation like students.
You are going beyond the scope of we can't hear separate.
So my this is related to library only, sir. So that my students are
implement and all we can't because you see the basic idea is you have students, you have library, you have reading room, you have syllabus, you have examinations. We go within the perspective which is prescribed by Goa University. I cannot exceed it.
Yes.
So basically within that perspective, like Goa board, we cannot go beyond act of Goa board.
Yes.
We are under a statutory Goa University Act. You cannot go beyond it.
Yes.
What you do as personal initiatives, everybody will be able to do that.
Yes.
Those things. Everyone will give some idea like I am different type of librarian, I will do this activity, I will do social service in the Adivasi area, I will do for disabled this month, wheelchair and this.
So basically,
major activity is first of all make students read as many books as possible. Most important, at least one newspaper per day,
yes.
one magazine
Basically,
per day.
all this I am trying so that my students are connected to library regularly. So I do activities through my extension department which is not related. Recently I had exhibition like all students have different talents. Whatever they do at home, I told them to bring it and take some prizes and we did exhibition counseling.
Okay, finish, wind up.
Yes, sir. That's it, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Tandel. Please get the details from her. She's having bubbling with lots of ideas, initiatives, voluntary this one. And Bori is a place famous for great poet laureate of Goa, B.B. Borkar. I have also talked to the local MLA, Subhash Shirodkar also regarding this. And my friend, you can approach him anytime. Dr. Nitin Borkar of Bori Trust is there. They have Bori Mahotsav and all on the top of the hill with the Nath. And they will also help you to get the laptop sponsored from private sponsor and all. Where there is a will, there is a way. So, congratulations, you have got some very good creative ideas and we welcome such type of initiatives coming from librarians who want to do something more apart from the definite. But unfortunately, madam, please excuse me, we will be running short of time and they have not provided for lunch. I have given special instruction if it is possible, arrange for lunch if the meetings feel so. Because I don't want to give an impression that we are doing something hurriedly. We have to do it with substantial focus. Because the idea is that you represent a huge cross-section of the society, rural and urban. By sitting here, we cannot get an idea. So we are trying to get into touch with that invisible, mass of people who have no voices to be represented here through you. You agree? So that is what I am doing, and that's why I am also telling you our weaknesses and constraints. That we cannot visit each and every library and all because of pandemic. It was not possible. That's why now we are getting a feel that, okay, there is one librarian from this one who has got this. So like that we will also see what type of new sparks are emerging of ideas and motivation and all, and that's really good for a good dynamic library policy. So feel free to send everything that you want to say in terms of empowerment of the rural new generation and the parents as well. And as professionals like farmers, horticulturists, fishermen, SPs, everyone, we want to strengthen and empower everyone. So feel free about it and our editor will help you in that.
Thank you so much.
I would like to request our this one Vishal Bedi from very important and that well-known CS College of Arts and Commerce, Mumbai, Goa. I had been there before occasions, and I congratulate you because lots of activities your college is doing. It is centrally located, and now NIT is close to you, industrial estate is close, and railway line is close, and lots of development is coming along the highway also. And we are interested in really making it a center of excellence. I mean, your college and this one. So, give us your wish list, sir, Vishal Bhai.
Yes, sir. So we have collection of about 8,300 books. So apart from that, we are using some general books, and that mostly the students are using their reference books and the textbooks. So for that, for reading habits, we have done one survey regarding that. So we come to conclusion that we have now providing the one register for the students, means asking the student if any books are not available in the library, means just give you one WhatsApp message regarding that would be required. So once the requisition comes from the students, we are providing that book within a week. So the students are reading that. Then other we have newspapers in a number of newspapers we have 12. Then we have magazines of 40, around 10 magazines general, and 20 for arts, and regarding all to be commerce. So besides that, we have one means Maxter subscription for that. So for Maxter, we are getting around I think 4,000 plus newspapers in all languages. This from is India, like all over the world. So we are giving all the passport and all things to the students, sharing this faculty members all them. So then also we have faculty members of around 40, and then non-registrars of 32 something like that. So our budget is 250,000 per year. So we are providing most of the budgets in e-resources for magazines, then analysts, and all rest of this for the physical books. So for the students, we have noticed that some students in the library sitting means in the reading room, other students sitting in the corridor. For that, we have one arrangement so that we have asked the student that.
Is the space sufficient for
Yeah.
your students staying?
Yes, sir. Means we have 540 students. For means at the reading at one time we have 60 students kept sitting. So beside for that, so students who are means around in the corridor, we asked for them. So that what is the problem for you? So then we have come to one conclusion that so we have installed two means LCD TVs in there, and we make a one cubic like a discussion forum so that students can sit and read for that. So now the students are using that.
तुमची आता पुढल्या 10 वर्षा खातीरची आवश्यकता म्हणजे नेक्स्ट 10 years जनरल रिक्वायरमेंट आयडिया किती आसा म्हणजे लायब्ररीची जो विकास करतलो वाचनालयाची सुविधा वाडयतलो.
So we have means already for that. So we are just providing means membership general public. Then I am thinking means go for digital library. So for that, so all these physical books are available in a month. All get all the means data for that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So we will go to now the next this one is Akash Gaonkar, Government College, Cape in Goa, which is I think NAC also has given you very good grades. And the vast area, Kanyan and Cape and Kampona, all these three taluka and part of Kashmir you are covering.
Good morning, sir. This is the Vikas College, Government College Arts, Commerce, Science, Cape. We have PG courses also, MA in Konkani, MSc Mathematics, and MCom. So we have students around 2,300, all PG and UG. So about library, library they have a separate design, separate building also. But first floor is given to the MCom department. I am facing a lot of problem because of the one of the PG course because it is given to the MCom department. Only ground floor is given to the library. So.
No, is there when the original library design was done, there was no provision for a separate library like NM College has got government?
There, we have a separate library, but 8 years back they have given to the MCom department. And
proportionate space where they have given it?
ground floor for the library. So we have collection around.
I was there in Cape College.
We we have collection around 28,000 and students are 2,300 and number of books around 28,000 plus and the faculty teaching plus.
What is the average latest fund for books and periodicals apart from other miscellaneous? For books and budget for financial year 2023-24. What is the provision this year?
So provisions, we have not assigned budget because they are, whenever the recommendation comes, they are directly sending to the account session. It's going to the, I think,
last year, how much you spent on books and periodicals?
last year we have around 6 lakhs spent.
Total?
Yeah, total.
And how much you spent on books last year?
Books around 3.5.
And how many new titles you added from that budget?
Around 1,000 for last academic year.
What is your actual requirement? Be honest about it. If you were to ask for more funds, what would be your priority as per the feedback given by students and teachers?
So actually I want to increase the library services.
Such as?
Like giving the different services like reading habits, different sections in the library. So actually my aim is to every student should be information literate. So I want to information literate, I want to do them. To take such classes.
That is just a statement. For saying this, I will make students information literate on your level so far what you have done in the previous years. You are not expected to do it 10 years from today. You have to show results first and then go for the next step.
Yeah. So projects, libraries organize many events to the students every month according to the NDLI registration. A lot of activities done by the libraries from last 3 years.
See, basic issue in that whole area is networking issue. What you have to say about networking, about this internet connectivity and so on. What is the experience of government college KPM and their students and teachers?
Experience is very good, sir. Like all, now it's developing, students are also learning also.
So no complaints?
No, still no.
So
we are trying to motivate the students.
No, as per the requirements of Goa University Affiliation Committee, as per the norms laid down by University Grants Commission, and as per the expectations and criteria fixed by NAC accreditation, that procedure, have you prepared any perspective or minimum, say, 5 years, say 2023 to 2028 for upgradation, strengthening of your government college library as per the needs of every stream, arts, science and all?
Yeah, it's doing, sir.
You have prepared?
Yeah, we are doing, sir.
You are doing. How long it will take?
I don't know. Let's see.
By 30th June, you say immediately what are the requirements projected? Not all would be, that possible, but you said that this issue is there, that issue is there. So basically, we would like to see under Director of Higher Education, these are government colleges, Margam Report, Sangli Report, everything. We will see what common things are there and which might have escaped the notice of the government also sometimes. So we will have to see government sector, private sector, all sorts of issues are there, urban, rural. So you are not very specific about it. Okay, fine. We will move to next for this one. And here we have Samir Sati from Government College Sati. You also have a vast area, it is a reputed college. Lot of good activities. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. Our college started in 2018-99. We have around 32,000 collection and journal around 72, and we have endless e-resources, DNNet and Pearson, 434 titles, and our best practices are we do every year library orientation for newcomer, then digital orientation, then book review competition, then Konkani Wikipedia, then we also taken mobile van to our college twice, then workshop on plagiarism and citation workshop. These are the activities, best practices. Also, we also give best library student award every year. Then our difficulty are at present we are facing difficulty of manpower. We don't have manpower, and at present our requirement is we require separate building for which cater to 1,700 students plus more than 100 teaching staff.
Separate building for college or separate building for college library?
College library, sir.
What is the justification?
No, justification means every year new courses are added, sir, and PG also added. At present, we have 4 PG plus 6 units are also there. So plus other courses.
The question is that government also has a very systematic, that order-based type of, that system, where you are supposed to prepare your requirements by projecting or financial year for a particular number of years. So then only, decision will be taken because funding requirements are there, then legal requirements are there. So basically, our question as far as government college staff is concerned is simple. Whether you have anything in writing that these are our projected requirements for say 5 years or 10 years or 3 years or whatever. You have anything done in that, like manpower requirement?
Yeah, I given requisition to our principal.
You send a copy to our this one, we take care of it.
Yeah, we will give it.
Thank you.
Plus, we require RFID also. RFID for book. That is required.
Yeah, that all is a technical issue.
Yeah.
These are not issues to be included in policy. The policy is basically physical infrastructure, technological infrastructure, extension. Then basically the meeting the needs of reading. Reading means books, periodical, whatever any student in any other part of the world reads, student in Goa should read. This is the policy. We cannot give any other explanation or excuse that no, it is not available, we will see later. Knowledge will not wait for you like that. So within a realistic time frame, we would like to make, if Board of Studies have prescribed, we agree that those books you have got, say all the BSc courses, you have got the book sufficient number of copies.
Yes, we have.
You also take care of the book bank.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means now you have no complaints on these fronts and you only need now more space and all, right?
Space and manpower.
Manpower. So these are common issues, and these will be common not only here but for village libraries, district library. We have manpower issues, we have technical issues, we have infrastructural issues. These are common issues for which government will do something under specific schemes in coming budgets. Okay, so but in black and white we need something that this is your present strength and this is future requirement, like manpower, like area, like other RAPD means electronic cataloging and monitoring system like they have got. So whether means why it is required, that also, because one college gets, other colleges don't get. Government cannot have this pick and choose policy. Government will have a policy for electronic tagging of everything, understood, digitizing everything, having even a portal like Aadhaar card list of every student and what he reads. We will see what is possible, what is not, because the total number of students are 2,60,000 in Goa. Out of which in the higher education institutions we have less than 1 lakh. You take 80,000 in Goa, university some 30,000, whatever it is, means maximum 55,000 I believe. So altogether 1.2 lakh something is the higher educational institution strength. And the rest around 1.5 to 1.6 lakhs is, the less, means first standard to whatever it is. Now, more challenges will be, which perhaps all common points for all librarians to think and ponder. I forgot about that also because I thought your principals and the staff has told you already that what would be the reading requirements under national education policy, where a lot of stress is there on self-learning and vocationalization and preparing the students for competitive examinations. And also exit policies, like Goa University, Dr. Our Professor Rawag knows that has exit policy at certificate level, at diploma level, and degree level, and honors level. You know, student can exit BA, BSc, BCom stream. So for that there will be different reading requirements. Some would like more detailed reading, like those students of your BA, BSc, BCom final year 4-year course. They will be thinking of going directly for PhD because admission henceforth will be direct for PhD programs. If you do a 4-year course with some 75% marks, you pass BA, BSc, BCom, you are directly admitted to PhD program, no test, no interviews. This is the policy of Goa University New Ordinance. So are we ready for it? Or we are waiting till that time? Let us not do that firefighting later. Let us do advanced planning. So my simple advice in this meeting before we finish this meeting is that you anticipate the requirements under implementation of National Education Policy 2020, read it detail, and see what is required under your institution, in your library, your information center, study center, reading room. And don't be caught by surprise when the principal or the head of department comes and tells you this has to be ready next week or within a month. There will be a panic situation. Because suddenly that national curriculum framework and many other things will flow in. And we will not be ready with that. We will say that half the academic year is over or we are going for holidays and all. This will not happen. So students will be very much impacted if we are not ready with our homework. So college librarians independently need to do homework for these, and you have to proactively put these questions to each head of department, including your college principal and all that. What are the requirements for college library once National Education Policy becomes effective and is implemented? I am cautioning you as a member of one of the major committee of National Education Policy of state government under Honorable Minister who was our chairman, Mr. Subhash Shirokar. Mr. Shetty also knows about it. All these issues and type of scenarios we had discussed there, and we had alerted also the stakeholders and role players, and I am also alerting all the stakeholders and role players. The librarian is a very important integral stakeholder and role player. Stakeholder in terms of the educational empowerment and knowledge empowerment of your readers, and role player in terms of social engineering and personality development and all that through books and periodicals. So basically we have a very important future engineering job. So that's why now let us go to Sister Maria Samantha of Carmel College, because that is the only women's college in Goa and one of the oldest. And I would like Sister, please give your expectations, what needs to be done. You are an exclusively women's college, and what the government can do for the college.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Yeah. After listening, I was just thinking what I can do more. Because I have all the facilities, nothing to complain about. But as you said, what more can I give now with this NEP, new policy? So I can meet maybe our lecturers, HODs, and find out from them what I can do. And if the government can give us little storage facilities. Now it is open access. Students can't take their books. So ours are like cupboards, big, they are like Godrej cupboards, which are closed but not locked. So if that can be, so that I can preserve my books, if that, and more space can be given. Other manpower and internet facilities, everything is there. Even only the sitting arrangements now, because we didn't have classrooms, so one of our rooms have been used too, media room and the teachers. So I've allowed them. They come to use, but we have the basement also, there also students sit, and we are open from 8 to 5, I am there, and the other staff also. But for the students, whoever comes, we provide them whatever information they want, the books, whatever recommendation, around 3 lakhs budget, and I didn't have any problem, solely this. And I was also thinking of how I can reach out to the neighboring villages, that is Verna, then Kansauling, Uttarda, around that. I was just thinking, but that I'll have to speak to my management. And after the college hours, or even maybe during the college, whenever students come either from Goa University or other colleges, we give them the facilities. Thank you, sir.
Okay, very good. Sister Nadia, congratulations that you have so efficiently managed your college library. If you have any specific requirements, please communicate by 30th June regarding your storage spaces and things like that to our Mr. Sante. Feel free about it. And also your idea of reaching out extension means through books, right? In your catchment area. Mostly STs are there, native tribes. Raya and other Nuem and surrounding areas, Malunda, Ukonda, Katarabati, Verna, Uttali.
It's the third generation now since we have started in
So,
64.
suppose you think of some mobile van, mobile library, things like that, all those things. So we'll get an idea what are specific geographical requirements or what colleges are thinking, because this is first exercise. Okay, so this is not the end of it. You can communicate. We have time till 38 June. Is that clear?
Yes.
Thank you very much, sister. Okay, so now we go to Ms. Manali Acharya, St. Joseph War College. Is that Manali? It's a new college, right?
Yeah. Our college started in 2017 and I have recently joined here in October 22. Since I have joined, I have subscribed for Delnet and we have started different activities for the library. My library area is 22 square meter. We are having 1,500 books and I am holding, we have a DLED section, that is the composite section of the college. So I have to manage both the library, both the sections for the library. So currently when I started, what I have done to inculcate the reading habits, like the best practices as you mentioned, sir, I have started a WhatsApp group and we don't have much students, we just have hardly 44 students for all the 3 years because due to COVID we didn't have much admissions and all. This year we are getting more. And what I have done is I created a WhatsApp group and I made a QR code and I displayed it on the notice board. So that I had told during the assemblies and all, like how to scan the code and join the group. So every day I keep sending them different things. I also see that they keep a habit of reading as I maintain the important days of the month. So for the whole year I have already uploaded on the website and all these things I put it on the group every month. First of the month I keep on sending them like the whole month what are the important days like the national as well as international. And also apart from this in February I had conducted one blind date with a book. Like February is the season of Valentine's Day and all. So what I had thought is like normally the students don't come to refer the books. So I started this new concept for our library that is blind date with a book. The students didn't know which books they have to refer, they are going to get. So all the books were kept turned on the table and they were given any books. This was just to know whether the students could get interest in some other type of reading. Otherwise, normally what happens is whenever they like to read a book, they'll go for that reading only. So this was, they are getting any other book and they had to do the reading. For a week they had to keep and then we had done a Google form and sent it to them. Also, along with Delnet, I have the NDLI also, this is the National Digital Library. I keep telling them about this. And the newspapers, magazines we have. The newspapers and all, last week around 2 hours, for 2 weeks, we had one course, that is a short-term certificate course, wherein we told them how to refer a journal. Like normally when a student has a journal in hand, they might not know for the first time, the first year, second year, they had come for the course. And they don't know how to read a journal, like volume, issue. Volume म्हणजे कितें, issue म्हणजे कितें. So सगळे we tried to tell them. And such information we keep on providing to them. Also in future, I am planning to, last week only we tried to give them information about financial literacy also. We called the person from the bank. For that course we had financial literacy as well as research skills. Like when they are doing the project, I feel this is very important for every library. Like when they are doing the TY project, many things like how to cite, the students don't know. So we came up with this course and like we told them and it was very successful. And many students were very much benefited from this. Currently, we have 44 students and the daily footfall is around 12. That's also.
The question is, how do you see now with all these type of innovative, interesting, creative activities? It looks like you are getting good support. So to foundation, what is the perspective for next 10 years considering the economic, ecological transformation, social, political transformation of your immediate catchment area in general and the state in particular, and project the enrollment, project the future reading needs, project the quest of the future generation for knowledge, and accordingly in advance prepare a plan for next 10 years. That's why, because the policy is not for just one financial year. It has to be revised every 5 years and the perspective is 10 years.
Yes.
We know what we need means for the state as a such, because we are also studying UNESCO directives. The policy is under UNESCO directives. I am not adding anything of my own. India is a member of UNESCO. All libraries are covered under UNESCO. We have signed the convention. So we are guided by these advisory principle of UNESCO. You know what is UNESCO, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. So we are under UNESCO. Policy will be under UNESCO. And also integrating Commonwealth, Lusophone, all those other cross-cutting sectoral issues as well. So basically, we should not fall short of our vision for future. What Goa lacks is a vision. Our only vision in Goa is television. Okay, so that's why you have to work hard on this and see where my college will be 10 years from today, library will be 10 years from today, students enrollment 10 years from today, national education policy will be very active 10 years from today, not immediately active, because first batch of this will come out, graduation, first batch will be come out in 2027-28 from Goa University, national education policy, so on and so forth. So I am cautioning you, right now there is no time, madam. You can prepare a note and send to Mr. Tandel by 30th June.
Okay, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much. Now we move to Mr. Who is that multi-faculty college? कोण असा ना दारबांधूला. तुमचे ते देवी साताणी आले ते कॉलेज आमचे मिस्टर गणेश गावकर सातेरी देसाई त्यांचे कॉलेज. Good. तुमचे नोव्हेंबर ते स्थानिक 7-8 वर्ष झाली. Good. So हमको ग्रामीण भागात पडतानी माहिती घ्यायची.
Good afternoon, sir. Firstly,
arts and commerce.
BCA, BBA, and BCom, sir.
Only commerce.
BCA, BBA, sir.
BCA and BBA.
And commerce, BCom.
BCA and commerce.
BCA, BBA, and.
Okay. So basically, you have no arts and science.
No, sir.
Okay. Total strength will be
480.
Okay. So accordingly, are the only be specific to college. Yeah, go ahead.
So we are.
College library, sir.
Okay, sir. We are in the rented premises, sir, and we have a small room of the library, sir.
Room?
Yes, sir. It is a room, sir, for library.
For your
No, sir. It is.
Room, hello?
No, sir. It is small, sir. We have National Digital Library. We are the first member from Goa to have the National Digital Library in Goa, sir. We have ERINS database. We have IR database. We subscribe in this, sir. We also subscribe e-journals in periodicals, more than 25 plus.
Book holding, number?
3,910, sir.
All the books recommended under Board of Studies you take?
Yes, sir. And we have.
The requirements are very special requirements. Space from the manpower.
Manpower we have, sir. Grade 1 and 1 MTS staff we have, sir.
What else will be your requirements in future?
Sir, right now we require digital library, sir, for the BCA and BCom and BBA student to access for e-subscription, sir. And majority is that we don't have that much space for students to read in the library, sir. Mostly we do book exhibition.
6 square meter space, I think.
So basically for.
Okay, what you do, you write a detailed note as we discussed with your principal and all that. I will also talk to. Morning I called Mr. Ganesh Gaonkar. He was busy, he couldn't answer. I wanted to ensure that you will attend to it.
Yes.
Okay, so तुम्ही तुमचं होमवर्क करा, तुम्ही प्रोजेक्ट करा, पुढल्या इमिजिएट फायनान्शियल 1 वर्षाखातीर किती ताबडतोब रिक्वायरमेंट आहे, नॅशनल एज्युकेशन पॉलिसीच्या अंडर किती रिक्वायरमेंट आहे, इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरवर किती रिक्वायरमेंट आहे, ग्रामीण भागांत तुमकां भुरग्यांपर्यंत जर तुमकां पुस्तकां पावूंक जाय जाल्यार एखादी मोबायल वॅन दिवपाक जाता काय कितें 4 पुस्तकां घालून कळ्ळें तुका ती वेवस्था करपाक जाता, गाडी कशी निगा पावल जाता, कशीच तुमकां एक स्पेशल स्कीम करून दिवपाक जाता, ग्रामीण भागाचो विचार करून थंयच्या बहुजन समाजातल्या तळागाळातल्या विद्यार्थ्यांच्या त्यांच्या आवश्यकतेचो विचार करून हें करपाक जाय. कित्याक इतली वर्सां ते करूंक ना. पुस्तकां भुरग्यांच्या दारांत पावोंक जाय, तांकां शिकपाची आनी वाचपाची आवड जावपाक जाय. ग्रामीण भागांत भरपूर तांकां आवड आसता. सो त्या दृश्टीच्यान तुवें सामकें मुक्तपणान विचार करूंक जाय. पालकांचो, पालक संघटनेचो, शिक्षकाचो विचार घेवन 20 जुना पर्यंत ते सगळे मिस्टर तांडे सेक्रेटरी आसा तांचे कडेन धाडून कॅन यू डू दीस?
येस
ओके, मातशें करते. आय टॉक टू युअर चेअरमॅन ऑल्सो. ओके, फायन. तर आतां आमी फुडले जे आसा आमचे कडेन ते अशेंच ग्रामीण भागांतलेच आसात आमचे कडेन. अशें आतां ते पयलीं कवर करया आनी मागीर फुडें या. ताजें कारण की आमकां लक्षान येना, हें नाजाल्यार तशेंच उरता. शहरांतले खुबश्या लायब्ररीची व्हडल्या कॉलेजी आमकां म्हायती आसा. हांगा आमचे कडेन आसात आज प्रणय सावंत देसाई डायसिजनचे खूब फेमस अशें रेप्युटेड अशे तरेचे कॉलेज आसा. हें पॅरिशूय व्हडलें आसा. ते रोजरी पॅरीश म्हणटा ते 35,000 मेंबर आहा तेचे तुमचे आनी ते मोक्याच्या जाग्यार आसा. आनी ते तुमचे हांगा आमच्या कुशीकूच आसा कॉलेज डिस्ट्रिक्ट लायब्ररीचे कुशीकूच आसा. फ्रांसीस लुईस गॉमिश हांचे कुशीकूच आहा ते. प्रणय सावंत देसाय तुमकां खूब स्कोप आसा. ते बऱ्या पैकी एक ग्रंथालय रोजरी कॉलेजीचे आदर्श अशे कॉमर्स आर्ट्स क्षेत्रांत तयार करपा खातीर. त्या खातीर तुमचें स्वप्न कितें आसा?
Firstly, a very good afternoon, sir. So about our library is a fully automated and fully air-conditioned library with Wi-Fi facility, and we have around 26,000 books. We subscribe to.
Sorry to interrupt you. Students take तुमची आर्ट्स एंड कॉमर्स टोटल.
So I think altogether we have around 1,700 students.
आणि 28,000 बुक्स.
Yeah, more than 26,000 books here.
Good.
And so then we also subscribe to e-books. Around I think we have 51 e-books from Pearson. Then we also have 30 e-books from Wonderslate. And so we also provide many facilities to our students. For example, we also provide virtual library service to our students. Now virtual library service is a service which was introduced during the time of pandemic when students were not having access to the library. So from that service, we provide scanned copies of a book chapter, magazine chapter and journal chapter to our students. Then we also have a service for our faculty, that is current affairs service, whereby we intimate our faculty if any the topic of their interest, for example research topic, appears in the journals that we subscribe. And we have around sitting capacity of 138 students at a time in our library. And we also have 6 tabs.
Sitting capacity is 130, but average daily footfall is lost.
So daily footfall is around I think 250.
250.
Yeah.
So it is not sufficient.
No, it is not sufficient. We have a space problem.
You have reading rooms.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Then we also have 10 computers for students and 11 computers for teachers. We have separate section that is research section for our teachers, and separate discussion room for our students in the library. And actually we provide many other facilities I am not getting now, but we
projection किती आसा? So very good to know that you have modern library, good facilities, little space issue is there. पण vision किती आसा? याचा ते 10 वर्सां खातीर खूप area develop जाता.
yes sir,
Yeah, good.
yeah. So I think we have a good ICT facility, but the facility that we are aiming at now is the state of the art, that is RFID technology, and I also proposed this to our management, and it cost I think around more than 15 lakhs. So they have put that on hold, but it is a future projection, and we are also looking to increase our e-book collection because of space constraints that we have. So e-books will be a good thing for us, and that's it, sir.
Okay, fine. So if you have some specific suggestion, you discuss with the principal, and please, before it is late, 30th June पर्यंत तुम्ही ते I'm not very satisfied with. We have given means what is known as business as usual scenario. We want most optimistic scenario.
Yeah.
We don't want worst case scenario. Three scenarios are always possible in any type of the future management. So don't be that don't lower your guard and say sir this is sufficient, because you have to look around and see how the whole area is growing. New issues are cropping. Communal tensions are rising. Students have to be alert. Students have to be properly motivated, educated. Peace and tranquility in the area has to be maintained. We don't want any strife there in Dorin and in Mundamo, and all things are happening which have nothing to do with what we teach under education. We don't want to read this type of news items. Violence, this, that, crime. So all this is a function of good upbringing at family level, at teachers level, at institutional level, at societal level. It is all integrated. That's how I am sitting here, not otherwise. So you have a responsibility as a librarian to foresee all these challenges and opportunities, threats as well, and accordingly sit and think properly. These are going to be, the requirements for next 10 years. I will be effectively implementing the national education policy. I will be making my students competitive through my reading room and library facility. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And
So
yeah.
please go ahead and cooperate. No, please give us some little more of this one.
So only thing that we are getting from our faculty is that to increase e-databases. Okay. Now many of them are doing their PhD and some are also planning to do. Now they usually come to me and
Research aspects, all advanced things we are taking care of. We are basically interested in the student who we have finished now requirement till say 12th. We know exactly what is to be done at first standard, second, third, fourth, middle school, high school. Now we are more interested, the student in first standard should know by reading what is going to happen, and reading a lot how that he or she is going to be transformed and could become a societal leader. Every student should aim to be someone and justify why he or she wants to be someone. We do not want a confused generation to come and totally misguided, disoriented. That is not an issue. The issue is very simple. We do not give any student vision of future like what Bill Gates wrote in 95 in The Road Ahead. He said there would be, and right now I also tell you, and all the librarians should keep this in mind, artificial intelligence will dominate the mind sphere of all our students in coming 5 years. And that would be a big challenge for librarians and teachers as well. So be sensitive to challenges as well as opportunities which will be created by Chat GPT and so many other types of now advances which will come in this reality, virtual reality, augmented reality, so many holographic projections, and I can't tell you what is going to be future of education as such. Basically I feel that there won't be no need of classroom teaching, direct interaction with teachers and all, self-learning will be increasing, students will be knowing much more. I got a feedback from my wife that she is teaching in higher secondary school and she found that one student is sitting with mobile and checking whether what she teaches is correct or wrong. And she has no objection. So these type of checks will be also maintained by the students. And I also this experience in my classes earlier where students pointed out my mistakes. And I apologized and said that good that you pointed out these mistakes. So a sensitized, intelligent student may emerge in future, and librarians will have a totally different role to play under such challenging circumstances. So be ready for that, because your college, I tell you, I am cautioning you. I am observing all the transformation that is taking place in Salset and in Naveli, in Margaon and surrounding areas also. And I am telling you that don't forget, it is a village which is very famous for Francisco Luis Gomes, who has contributed a lot as a political economist. And that's why that Naveli will be a happening place in next 10 years because of commercial economic development. Do you agree? You must have seen in joining the college how much it has developed. So this is good for you and your college. So use it creatively, productively, and go ahead and give us something good. Will you do it?
Yes, sir, sure.
Good. So now let us go to the next, this one, that is, we have here Milind Gavas from PS, Ravi S. Naik College. Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So congratulations. Do you feel proud about it? You feel proud
Yes,
about
sir.
it? Please give him a big hand. And I wish all our colleges, we are there to help you. Anytime you can approach anybody else, because I think librarians need not be educated on this, but they have done well, and I think all of you have contributed to the good scores of your individual colleges also, and Goa University also has done well in that. Library must be the top ranker there in the matrix. So please tell us now, because I know my students are also teaching in your college. So मिलिंद गाउस बाब माचे तुमचे कितने बाबा कॉलेज सध्या असं आणि पुढे तुमका किती अपेक्षा असतात?
Sir, thank you, sir. First of all, I would like to thank our principal, sir. Because of his motivation, we could achieve the.
Pisulekar is still there?
Yes, Professor Vikas Pisulekar. So our college library was established in 1986. We have a collection of 25,000 books in our library, and we are also subscribing to e-books. Total 90.
Separate libraries, no one. Pharmacy college is separate.
Yes, sir.
Tarabai Bandekar college is separate.
Separate, sir.
And education college is separate.
Separate. Only the higher secondary and.
You are not invited both Tarabai college and pharmacy college. Goa College of Pharmacy we invited. B.Ed College of this
PS College of Arts and Sciences.
Go ahead.
We are subscribing to 93 e-books, sir, and journals. Also, we are subscribing print copies of 55 magazines and journals for our users. Only the things, sir, I would like to tell that we are, since the college was established in 1986, still we are using cupboards in our library, sir. So, infrastructure-wise, we are little bit lacking to infrastructure,
These
sir.
are not policy issues like, what type of cupboards are there, or wall paint is there, or door frames are there, or
Yes,
window
sir.
glasses are there. These are internal management issues. Go for substantive issues for future. This is the problem which we encounter when we have such meetings. People will go for water supply, electricity supply, potholes on the road and all. No, this is not the idea of policy. Policy means you have to give us a vision of future and what is required for future. Something, that which is original, which is innovative, which will make government to act with definite time frame. Not, that we have cupboards and now this is not a place to discuss cupboards and, storage in a storage space, but actual requirement. That is your internal issue. Do you expect me to call your chairman and find out whether he has looked into it, Mr. Ravi Naik? I mean, I have done this before. Because I will ask him that, are we going to discuss cupboard and open shelf storage issue in such meetings or what? So I am not complaining, but I think that you have to do a huge amount of homework before you come for such meetings. It is very, very, very serious work, I think. No state is doing such a policy. We are doing this policy actually since 2019. I am not criticizing you. I understand the fundamental issue which librarians face, and librarians are not always worshipped as we worship everywhere. We worship you. Because I am here because of you. People like you. People like Mr. Ruby was curator. I know how many librarians have made it possible for me to sit here. I owe everything to them. In the same way now I have to give back something to you, to the state and the future generation. This is my personal vision. And you have to help me in that by identifying, that sectorally. Sir, spatially we need following things. Sir, infrastructurally we need following things, like internet connectivity. Like that a computer lab. Like you see that study room or study, that facility, study center for surrounding area, which is open, all that is like central library provided. You go ahead like that. I mean, what are exactly the requirement that you identified? Like you think that your funds which your college is getting sufficient for purchasing books and periodicals. What is your budget? What was your budget last year?
5 lakhs, sir.
5 lakhs, and how many books you could purchase from 5 lakhs?
So we have purchased to 1,000 plus books, sir.
Yeah, and are the copies sufficient for all your students?
Yes, sir. Copies are sufficient.
Chemistry and all those books are very expensive. We have sufficient number of microbiology, botany, chemistry books.
Yes, sir. We have, sir.
All the books, at least one copy of the books recommended by respective board of studies you maintain in the library.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and they are lent out to students.
Yes, sir. Students can borrow, sir.
Or teachers take and that keep the copy.
No, sir. One copy we have in the reference section. Student can come and access this.
Yeah, so please go ahead. See, I'm sensitive to your requirements also because you see that somebody has to look into it. But we cannot go into all those type of things like, there are no enough toilet facilities and fans are not working.
No, sir, we have good infrastructure.
Please go into specific aspects. Have you thought about a separate library building?
Yes, sir. So we have individual libraries. So we have independent libraries, sir.
You have?
Yes, sir. We already have. And high secondary and college libraries are the same. Sir.
According to board, they have to separately assess. They are in different premises usually. I mean, they are separated but in same building.
Same building, sir.
Same building.
Same building but separated.
Separate, but they must be knowing that. What he is saying is that they have an application committee, you have an application committee of Goa University.
Yes, sir.
They have different mandate. You have to pay fees and get affiliated. You have to pay fees and get affiliated. So they will check whether you have independent library facilities, sports facilities, gymkhana facilities, you know about it. So I was confused when he said that we have same library. Same library cannot be shown under two different affiliation requirements, right? So you mean to say that you have separate librarian for higher secondary, or you are also doubling up?
No, sir. We have separate library for high secondary and for college also. But in the same premises.
But same building.
Same building.
So what suggestions specific you have got now to strengthen your PS college library? Do you think the enrollment will increase or decrease? Do you think that the requirement of books and periodicals will increase or decrease? Do you think that there will be more demand for e-books and e-periodicals? Do you think that the book bank idea has to be strengthened or abandoned? Do you think that more number of the recommended books, copies have to be there, and for that you need more funds, and so on and so forth? That's what we need. This one, like I said, that if you have huge rural catchment areas, say from Banastari, Savavere, the Gusgaon, Pista, and all those areas are covered under PS College, then whether a mobile PS College library van can go and serve the students registered against some sort of credentials, understood? So that Saturday evening and all they can borrow and return directly in college during heavy showers, monsoon, natural calamities and all. During examination period, during holidays also the van can serve them and keep them on toes. I mean, I am just open to ideas. You have to also give us some ideas. We do not monopolize ideas. We are open to everything. I have heard lots of new ideas in this meeting so far, and I am absorbing them. And if everything is being recorded and transcript will be studied, it's not like that nobody is taking notes here. There is a steno also taking notes. Everything is being recorded. So go ahead.
Yes, only thing I would like to tell you, sir, we need to have modern furniture, sir, and library has to be fully air conditioned, sir, so that we can attract our students to come in the library. Now there's a footfall of the students are meaning they doesn't want to come in the library. All the information are getting from their mobiles. So with the good infrastructure, good air conditioning facilities, we can attract our students so that they can come and feel that we have to spend some time in the libraries.
Do you think that suppose we in the policy declare that those who visit library and borrow 25 books will be given 100 marks every year? That will help me. I am joking, but you see, you said that if we air condition the library, more students will come. That is not the idea of reading at all. Even standing under an umbrella in heavy rains, people are reading abroad. With discomfort. It's not like, that we can connect that if we give them everything, they will read. Reading is an impulse. It is spiritual and intellectual impulse. It cannot be injected inside at a later stage. It has to come from family, it has to come from siblings, it has to come from peers, it has to come from your immediate surroundings, and so many factors are involved. So basically, you have to do a lot of homework, and I expect you to send a detailed list of requirements. You put everything and send it to Mr. Tandel.
Yes.
I will talk to your chairman in the evening. Okay? I mean, this is nothing personal, but I want to know exactly what college will need in the future, because there are very few colleges in that area, GVM, GS, and more requirement is there in the future for want air conditioning, we want open shelves, we want air. You give practical suggestions for funding, for manpower, all sorts of things, that for connectivity, for e-books and periodicals, they are expensive. So all these things should be there. Okay? So we must know that you have done your homework, because we can't really write those things for respective librarians. We are learning, all of us are learning, members are here, they are learning and they are also listening to all of you. So now let us go to Ms. Prayanji, who is also from nearby GUM Dr. College of Education.
Good afternoon, sir. Regarding my library, our college was established in 1993. We have 11,360 books. We subscribe for 4 journal or care list. Then we have 9 magazine. We have databases like MList and Telnet. We are subscribing to 11 newspapers. And in a library, we conduct different activities throughout the year. I plan a calendar, and in that it starts from orientation at the starting. Then we celebrate National Librarians Day, then Library Week, and even different workshop. We have students B.Ed, M.Ed and pre-primary. So mostly pre-primary students are technically or computer-wise they are weak. So we conduct workshop to make them understand how to use Word, then MS Office specially, so that they can use that in their school. Pre-primary teachers we have. Then we have best practice, that is best reader award we give, that we started this year only. And we have book bank facility, first come first serve basis we are giving, and methodology books are given for 2 years. Our program is 2-year program. Then I have a website, library website, so whatever resources we have is put on the website. Then our sitting capacity is 50, and our staff is teaching, non-teaching together 50. And for students, we have around 200 students of B.Ed and M.Ed and pre-primary together, it forms 100. So the footfall for a day is around 70. And difficulty or suggestions what I have is we are not we do not have budget, like what even if I give something, like we adjust in all the departments. So for library a separate budget is not given. Secondly, space is a problem. My library is small, so right now we have 45 cupboards. So even if I ask for more, then there is no space. I already started putting cupboards in the reading section, and in the reading we have 50 sitting capacity, so that will be reduced. Then in the small library I have a landing, reference, reading, periodical, and yes sir.
As a policy suggestion, I will have to be very practical, so all librarians please carry home this point. Please work out your next 10 years special requirements. Very important. We must get an idea so that government prepares appropriate scheme for that. I mean capital infrastructure like separate building or expansion of present this one, because everybody is bringing out this, you brought this, she brought this, some other people brought this. This is not going to help. You can't have a queue outside your reading room or study whatever that is. That will be very, very, that tragic. So I listen to this because, college management is private, everywhere, like cheap 10 here, library comes as a second thought. When classrooms have to be, arranged. This is not an idea of education. So basically, please do that homework. Don't later, that come with a grievance that we have this issue, that issue, this is on strike, they are on strike, unions are shouting, parents are crying. So have you put up any concrete proposal to your management? Sir, these are my requirements for new academic year. I want this much space. You either hire and give me, or you go for a separate library building in view of 200 permanent students. You will be permanent, integrated course also you have, or you have 2-year B.Ed.
2-year B.Ed program, sir.
2-year B.Ed program, you will have guaranteed 200 students unless the policy changes or there is a total unemployment and saturation and overemployment in Goa in B.Ed. Because every year we are turning out how many B.Ed students per year, Dr. Prayangi? For all colleges, 3 B.Ed colleges?
More than 5. Total we have 5, sir.
No, there are no sufficient vacancies or jobs for these full-time at least. And under NEP there will be cutting down of the manpower. In fact, The government policy is to minimize the workforce. There are not going to be more and more opportunities in this area in future as per this one. I mean, that is the central policy that they are, wherever it is not required, they are trying to rationalize the workload and things like that. So you understand. Yes. I believe that within 5 years we will not have more enrollment but less enrollment for B.Ed and more specialized courses like in child care, wellness, all those type of things, you know. Specialist education will be there, specialized education instead of general B.Ed. This is general B.Ed, no?
Yes.
Okay, and
M.Ed also we have in pre-primary.
yeah, but basically those who get the degree, they go at higher secondary level and onwards, right?
School
and higher secondary.
School and high secondary. Those who have masters, they can go to high secondary.
Masters, they can go to higher secondary. B.Ed high school.
Yes.
And B.Ed lower level.
Pre-primary, sir. It is a diploma course, so nursery they can take.
Yeah, okay. So now you tell us your suggestions or exact requirement. One is space. What else? Funds. Then what else?
Then even manpower, sir. Right now in the library, in all libraries in Goa, we are given librarian grade 1 and MTS, sir. But earlier the post was library attendant, so only one person used to handle the library. But now the post is changed to MTS. So what they are doing, they are circulating the MTS. So this month one MTS will come, next month another will come.
Dr. Carlos, you have anything to add on this? That sanction strength under this, you have any idea what is the sanction strength and whether any funding constraint is there or there is a government ban on filling the vacancies, sanctioned vacancies, because they can't create new posts. They are grant in aid institutions.
Yes.
But sir, the present policy is that those colleges which have more than 500 students, they get grade 1 and grade 2 and MTS. Less than that, they get only one, grade 1.
Yes, sir. We have, sir, grade 1, but problem is MTS, sir. They are changing the MTS every time. They like, if someone from the office is not feeling well, then they'll post it to the library, and the person from the library, they will take it in the office. So next month, they expect us to train the new MTS. But the problem is, they are not only doing sweeping and mopping work, sir. MTS in the library, they are shelf rectification, organizing book. They are supposed to know all the work. So it becomes difficult for us to train MTS every month or every 2 months. And since they are more than 50 plus, so it becomes difficult for us to tell them to teach them computers, especially softwares and all.
How is the infrastructure regarding your information technology, internet connectivity and other facilities?
When I joined 2 years back, so when I joined, I requested for at least 2 computers. So 3 computers were given to me, but within 6 months all crashed, sir. So now what I have is only cupboard tables with the digital section board, sir. Not a single computer is there. So that I had told in the library. We have a library committee, advisory committee, sir. I had also put this in the meeting. So that time they said like before NAC it will be given. But problem is, sir, for NAC we have to give the usage. So how I will give usage just 2 days if they give me computer just 2 days before NAC. Yes, sir.
So please, now you have pointed out several requirements and also expectations. So I wish that you would mail this to Dr. Kande.
Yes.
And basically requesting.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And we will take care of what is required by all education colleges in Goa and other professional colleges. Also, now I turn to Pramod Kekar of Ganpat Professor College of Education, Thermal. Followed by next is Raya Kekar of Mandre College Commerce. Both from Delhi.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Myself Pramod Kekar, Librarian of Ganpat Professor College of Education, Thermal, sir.
To your chairman in the morning, I wanted to ensure that you will attend and you have to give us specific recommendations or suggestions. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have a BSc B.Ed and BA B.Ed students, sir, 4 years course. We have enough journals, 40 plus journals we have, and 4,500 books we have, sir. Recently we have started in the year 2015. Our college is very new, sir. And we are organized so many programs from this so student point of view as well as society point of view also, linking our Aadhaar card or health camp like that program we have already organized to attract the students. Nearby we don't have stationery shops, so we are providing a stationery item also from the library just to attract, to increase our footfalls. Plus mobile van, that services also we have taken from the central library. Best student award also we give. And I found that teachers are not visiting the library, so from last year we have started a special award to teachers. Teachers also will get the award if he is visiting the library frequently. So these two awards we give. Plus just to motivate students.
That award immediately. We are recommending that no award and incentive teachers. Tomorrow if you eat also you will give an award.
But they are not visiting the library, sir.
No, that's anyway it is your college policy. But for rural area this is the shocking news. I think city should take a serious note of it because your higher secondary schools may follow this best teacher award. No, I am joking, but it is your pleasure. We have nothing to say. But now, okay, I heard you, but what is your expectation? You heard now what I talked to government college. You heard
yes, sir.
Mumbai airport, then tourism expansion, all sorts of developmental issues. You have to aim industrial estate. It will come up in 1 or 2 years. There it will create hundreds of jobs, technical jobs. There competitive examination and their requirements. There farming operations and requirements. Ecotourism requirements. So basically, what is your vision for next 10 years, Mr. Kelkar?
Sir, since our library is visited to rural area and it's a tourist area, sir. So we want to have a special collections on tourist books. Means so many visitors, tourists, they are visiting our places. So if they visit our library, they should get some information. So special collection, if we are getting from the government, special fund for that, then we can keep that special collection in our library. And the second thing is special library also we need because right now we are in one class lab. So a very small library. We don't have separate building for library. We have total 3 libraries. Means it's a mandal actually. Means Ganpat Parsika College of Education. It's a mandal. And school library is there, higher secondary library is there, and college library is there. And plus one nursing college also we are going to start from this year. So all these 4 library comes in a one separate building, then it will be a better. For that, if you are getting a fund from the government.
Send the proposal to Mr. Kandel, like separate library. Justify it.
Sure, sir.
See, the requirement is not just one financial year because immediately nothing will come. Government has to accept the policy, frame the scheme, provide the funds. You understand?
Yes, sir.
But we have to give justification. Now you can't say that 4 are there and we need one library. You must have quantitative idea of your projected needs and how to go about it. Because if your enrollment falls tomorrow like it is happening in many engineering colleges, enrollment is not there. Seats are there, faculty is there. You know about it, engineering colleges, what is the situation in Goa today? Same way I am cautioning you also, be practical and then plan accordingly. You can consult lots of test students, teachers, educationists in your area, understood, and give a practical list. Like you said, yes, you cannot manage so many institutions with lack of space. Every unit is separate. Your nursing college cannot get mixed with general stream, correct? Nursing college cannot get mixed with B.Ed students integrated, correct? So they should have exclusive facilities. That is the rule.
So right now, sir, we don't have a separate library for nursing college. So what we have decided that the books, whatever they want, that those books we will buy in our library, and those students, because we are going to construct a new building for that college. By that time, we can keep those books in our library.
See, this is something new for me. I don't know. Registrar did not inform me about new nursing college. It is affiliated to Goa University or what? Which All India Nursing this one?
Yes.
Board.
Yes, I know.
So what it is affiliated? Nursing college?
Nursing special.
Council is open. It's under Goa University, so I think it's a temporary phase. They will eventually they have to phase out the separate library.
No, that's what. That is your internal issue. So basically, you are existing. You are now representing government. The B.Ed course integrated. What are the requirements? Considering enrollment, considering leadership, considering the reading facilities, considering borrowing facilities, considering periodicals, considering the special needs for extension education and service. This is what you have to project. And considering rural areas and as you say specialist areas like tourism, this is what you must have. Like you would like to know means exactly whether people are knowledgeable about CRZ, whether people are knowledgeable about shack policy, whether people are knowledgeable. How many books in your college library your teachers are reading on Oliver Ridley Turtle conservation project?
No sir, they are not reading.
Exactly. So they should not come to NIO or they should not come to Goa University or they should go to Central Library to get books on what is Oliver Ridley Turtle and why it should be conserved nesting site at Morji. It should be available right there in the backyard. Totally decentralized. And that should be the vision of the college librarian, that these are the issues happening in and around me and I need my college to be a center of learning and knowledge for this type of supplementary and complementary community education and teachers and students empowerment. This is the global perspective today in advanced countries. And we are paralyzing the students and teachers in Goa by not really projecting the needs, immediate needs. These are the needs. Agricultural needs. Cashew crop is there. How many books you have on cashew, its plantation, its pathology, its production management, its marketing, its grading, its branding, its sale. Students should be knowledgeable because they go on picking up cashew and apples and nuts and all. But you don't have anything to give. And there are a number of pre-publication of ICR, Director of Agriculture. So I am telling you, this is a part of a librarian's vision in your case. Because you are sending out teachers. You are sending out integrated teachers to BSc, BA and BCom, BEd, right? It is a big responsibility. Because the standard that I have seen is extremely poor. I will not employ many of these this one. They are not well read. There is no in-depth study of anything. Nobody can speak extempore on any given topic. This is the reality today. No in-depth serious knowledge of any subject. That is not the idea. We merely give them degrees with gold medals, silver medals and all those. This is not the idea of strengthening the economy, education or employment sector. And this is the reality I am telling you because Pernem, Kankona, Sangam, Satsari, there are companies, Darabandoda, their backlog of development, backlog of infrastructure, backlog of so many other schemes and their implementation, including education, infrastructure is there. In our area of library policy, we are trying to fulfill it. Please help us. Will you send a note on that? I will also discuss with Mr. Parsekar. I have to give feedback in the morning. I called him and ex-CM for Honorable, my good friend. So I will also tell him to move ahead and have a meeting and you discuss with him about this week. Mr. Lakshmikant Parsekar, and he will call you and you can tell him that I instructed you. And accordingly prepare a detailed perspective plan, focus first on your special requirement, then your book holding, then your specialist needs, then your reading facilities, and all other requirements that you feel are necessary in that area where you do not, step over the catchment area of government college of Kandora. Don't duplicate or replicate what they are doing. In fact, are you talking, both of you are talking, you talk to him? No. Do you, government college talks to these people, integrated BA people, college library to library?
Yes sir, I was there in that college.
Communication, joint program, data line.
Yes sir, inter-library on that book bank things.
Yes sir, we are planning with the book to have a book.
Now, after third, intensively, third interference, third activity to be corrupt, Goa government will go out to support. I am also instructing our director also, the mobile when we were and Bakija college. Okay, thank you very much. We note that.
Yes sir.
And आता पुढलो आमचो आसा तो मांद्रे कॉलेज ऑफ कॉमर्स I visited this and gave a talk, first talk on Dayanand Bandurkar Memorial Lecture Series. Please go ahead.
So myself Raya Kirkar and my library is college name is Mandre College for Commerce, Economics and Management. And we have sir a very small library and in that we have e-resources.
Building complete झाली तुमची.
So
complete झाली building.
Oh, that is sir.
You have separate space for library?
No sir, we are prepared in the classroom.
Okay, good.
Sir, we have a small e-library. There we have only two computers. They are now crashed. We have a collection that is 2000. And now future
What
plan.
is student stream? Total सध्या तुमचे BBA असं तुमच्याकडे?
No sir, M.Com असा.
B.Com, M.Com आणि
हां सर B.Com आसा आमचे कडेन 120 स्टुडंट.
ओके. आणि M.Com?
M.Com ना सर,
ओनली B.Com. So total number of books?
सर 2000 सर.
आणि वाचनालय म्हणजे रिडिंग रूमान कितले स्टुडंट तुमचे सरासरी दिसाक येतात वाचपाक?
सर 40-50.
तुमचे रिक्वायरमेंट्स येता त्या काळा खातीर कितें आसत आनी स्टडी तुमी कितें केल्ली आसा?
सर आमचे रिक्वायरमेंट म्हटल्यार सर आमी अशी लायब्ररी ओपन फॉर पब्लीक करपाक सोदता. सो तेतून आमचे लोकल्सांकूय सर वयर घेवन वाचपाक बी चान्स मेळोंक जाय म्हणून. आनी सो आमकां तेच्या
खातीर कितें फॅसिलिटी आहा तुमचे कडेन कॉलेज लायब्ररी?
Just next 10 meters over तालुका लायब्ररी.
सर पूण ती केन्ना सर 10 स्टार्ट जाता आनी सर सांजची 10:30.
10 मिनटाचेर सांजे आनी तालुका लायब्ररी आसा कॉलेजी पासून?
10 मिनटाचेर न्ही 2 मिनटाचेर.
सर पयलीं तालुका लायब्ररी मेळटा मागीर मातशें वयर चडटी काडली की आमची कॉलेज.
ना कॉन्फ्लिक्ट तुमचो जावंक जायना कित्याक तांचें म्हणणें आसा ते संदीचो फायदो घेता आसतना आनी कॉलेजीन आनी वेगळी डुप्लिकेशन कित्याक करपाचें अशें म्हणटा. तशी कितें नीड आहा तुमची की दलीत समाजा खातीर म्हणून तुमी स्पेशल वाचनालय ओपन करता किंवा खंयच्या फिशरमॅन कम्युनिटी खातीर ओपन
सर
करता?
फिशरमॅन अशें न्हू की आमच्या थंय सर चडशीं हॉटेलां आसा. एग्रीकल्चर म्हणटा कितें आतां सर हॉटेलां येयल्ल्या कारणान लोक सर एग्रीकल्चर विकतात आनी सर म्हणजे विकतात आनी तांकां भितर हॉटेलां बी येता. सो एग्रीकल्चर बी सगळें विसान जालें आसा. सो तेंच्या खातीर सर हें सेपरेट कलेक्शन आमकां हें करपाक जाय. सो एग्रीकल्चर हय सर धाडटा एग्रीकल्चरा खातीर. आनी सर डिफॉरेस्टेशन करतात बिकॉज ऑफ सर हॉटेलांक लँड विकतात भायल्यान आनी सर सगळें
हो इश्यू न्ही. आतां आमी हांगा कसलो परिसंवाद घेवपाक बसूंक ना. आमी तुमच्या कॉलेजीच्यो गरजो कितें आसात जशें
सर आमकां अशी
तुमी चॅक ती जाल्यार आतांच एडवोकेट रमाकांत घालपाक फोन करून सांगता तुजे क्रॅश जाले कॉम्प्युटर बेगीन आयज सांजे मेरेन रिप्लेस कर म्हणून तुज्या हुजीरूच करून फोन करत जाता. ओके. सो आय एम जोकिंग बट आय एम सिरियस. आय टॉक टू यू लेटर. सो तुका इतलें सांगता हांव की तुमी आतां कुरकुर करपाची ना ह्या बाबती भितर. सरकारान तुमी मदत घेवपाची तयारी दवरल्या. तुमचे कडेन बऱ्यो कल्पना आसूंक जाय. बेटॉक्स थंय पयलीं तुजे कडेन म्हाका तूं 100 संभाव्य वाचकांची लिस्ट दी की हे वाचक फाल्यां हे आमी वर्तमानपत्रां मॅगझिनां दिवाळी वाचपाक खातीर किंवा स्पेशलिस्ट बुक्साचें कलेक्शन करतकीर येवन वाचतले अशी पयलीं नीड दाखय. ते अशें अदृश्य कोण तरी वाचक येतले आनी मागीर ते वाचतले अशें अशातले आमी गोश्ट नाय. पयलीं तयार कर अशे वाचक आनी तांचे कडच्यान एक सिग्नेचर कॅम्पेन करून घेवपाची की आमकां अशे अशे सुविधा तुमी ह्या कॉलेजीन दियात. आमकां खबर आहा तालुका ग्रंथालय आसा किंवा आनी कितें 10 मिनटाचेर आसा अशें आमी थियरिटिकली वचूंक शकना. तुवें आयडेंटिफाय केल्यार अश्यो मागण्यो पालक शिक्षक संघटनेन जाल्ल्यो आसात. ग्रामसभेन ठराव जाल्लो आसा किंवा मागणी केल्ली आहा की एडवोकेट चलप हांच्या मांद्रे सोसायटीच्या कॉलेजी भितर असो एक वाचनालय किंवा एक खास विभाग तयार करचो बी अशें कितें तयार जाल्लें आसा?
सर अशें म्हणजे आमकां कितें जाय सर हॉस्पिटल जे एक हॉटेलां बी आहात तेंचे सर जे कलेक्शन्स तेंचे जाय म्हणजे
हॉटेलां कडेन पयशे आसात लाखांनी रुपयाचे फी करतात. तांचे सबसिडायज करपाक सरकार ना. आमी त्या हातूंत वचूंक शकना. टुरिजम डिपार्टमेंटाचे सेपरेट स्किम्स आसात फॉर दॅट. वी आर नॉट एंटरिंग इनटू दॅट एरिया. You focus on your students, you focus on your teachers and see what are the requirements as per national education policy. केला तुम्ही होमवर्क? केला तुवें?
आमी करता सर.
तो केन्ना हांवें आतां सांगतकीच तो आतां करूंक जाय. तुमी युनिवर्सिटीन सांगूंक जाय तुमकां ताबडतोब करपाक जाय. हांव ऑफिशियली सांगता तुका करपाक कित्याक आमकां नाजाल्यार भितर गॅप पडटलो. I am just trying to help rural areas in particular and urban, semi-urban area in general because urban, semi-urban areas are already well established relatively. You have seen Noyan is semi-urban area. They told you, you saw नावेलीच्या आयकले तांणी बी समाधानकारक अशें चित्र उबें केलें. तांणी समाधानकारक चित्र उबें केलें. तशें तुजें पळयलें जाल्यार म्हाका अशें दिसता की तशें जावचें ना. म्हणटकीच तुमकां पयलीं विचार करचो पडटलो. तुमकां वेगळ्या ग्रंथालयाची गरज आसा काय ना जाग्याची? वाचनालयाची गरज आसा. पुस्तक संख्या वाडोवपाची गरज आसा. ताज्या खातीर फंड्साची गरज आसा. कॉम्प्युटराची गरज आसा. इंटरनेट कनेक्टिविटी गरज आसा. सगळें घाल आनी तूं धाड. ओके. लेट अस मूव टू द नेक्स्ट. थँक्यू. सो आतां आमी ऑलरेडी तुमकां एक सर्क्युलेट केल्लो नोट जांकां आतां हें सेशन आतां आमी लंच ब्रेक घेवन चालू दवरचें पडटलें कित्याक ऑलरेडी एक्सीड जाला. आमी 2 पर्यंत पोटाच्या फुडेक हांगा वळोवंक शकना. म्हणटकीच कॅन्टिनान ज्यांनी येवपाची तयारी दाखयली आनी म्हाका दिसता ज्यांचें आतां सादरीकरण जाल्लें आसा तांणी गेल्यार जाता सर्टिफिकेट्स कलेक्ट करून ऑफ एटेंडन्स आनी ज्यांचे जावपाचे आसा तांणी रावपाक जाता आनी जेवपाक जाता आनी मागीर आनी हें सोंपोवपाक जाता जेवल्या उपरांत 2:30 to 3:30च्या भितर ही तुमकां जर मान्य आसा जाल्यार तुमी ज्यांचे प्रेजेंटेशन जावंक ना तांणीच रावचें बाकीच्यांनी गेल्यार जाता अशें हांव म्हणटा. इज दॅट एक्सेप्टेबल टू यू? तुमी पळयात कित्याक तांची गरज ना म्हणजे ज्यांचे प्रेजेंटेशन जालां तांची गरज ना. आमी रेकॉर्ड केलां सगळें आमी आयकलां सगळें. हे थोडे आतां उरले आतां तातूंत शहरांतलेच लागींचेच आसात सगळे. चडशे करून आल्तिनो आसा हांव पळयता हांगा, डॉन बॉस्को आसा, पिलार आसा, अशे लागीं लागींचे कोण 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 आसात हांगा लागीं लागीं. एक शिरोडा आसा, खांडोळा आसा सरकारी कॉलेजचे. हे थोडेशे उरले आतां. गोवा युनिवर्सिटी आसा. तर हे सगळे इतलेच उरले म्हणटकीच आमी हे मिटींग आतां एक्सटेंड करतात लंच ब्रेक घेवन. म्हाका दिसता 2:30 पर्यंत लंच ब्रेक आमच्यान घेवपाक जाता न्ही सर? ओके. सो 2:30च्या उपरांत कृपा करून ज्यांनी हांव सांगता कोणाचे मिसेस प्रतिमा पाटील मातशी खंय आसली. प्रतिमा पाटील कोण आहा? तुमी रावची. तुमी जेवंक वेज नॉन वेज सगळें आसा कांय घेवपाची गरज ना.
ओनली वेज. लास्ट मोमेंट दिला ओनली वेज. प्लीज लास्ट मोमेंट. ऑप्शनच जाले. 12:30 वी डिसाइड. नेक्स्ट टाइम माहिती.
नेक्स्ट टाइम लास्ट टाइम तुम्ही म्हाका हांव गोंयकार मरे. आमकां लायब्ररी पॉलिसी कमिटी हें घालचें पडटलें की तुमी शिवराक केलें म्हणून लायब्ररी पॉलिसी. ताका कॉन्टेक्ट करा आनी तुमच्या कॉलेज लायब्ररी नामादीक आमचे नामवंत लेखक आसात. गोपाळ कृष्ण भोगे हांचे पुनर्मुद्रीत केल्लें सुंदर पुस्तक मासे आणि मी तुम्ही वाचात, घरच्यां वाचूंक लायात आनी नुस्त्याची आवड आशिल्ल्या सगळ्या स्टुडंट आनी मराठी वाचून जाण आशिल्ल्या सगळ्या शिक्षक आनी विद्यार्थी वर्गा पर्यंत ते मासे आणि मी पुस्तक पावयात. म्हणजे मत्स्य संस्कृतीचो गोंयांतलो नुस्तें बरें खंय मेळटा, कशें पाकतात, कशें बाजारांत हाडटात, ताची कितें कितें करतात हे चविष्टपणान त्या मासे आणि मी ह्या पुस्तकान गोपाळ कृष्ण भोगे हांणी सुंदर पद्दतीन बरयल्लें आसा. तुमकांच विश्वास बसो ना वास्तवीक तुमकां चरचरीत भूक लागतली आनी चरचरीत विस्वणाची पोस्त दाखोवची किंवा वेल्ल्याचे सुके करचे तिसऱ्यो हाडच्यो अशें सामकें दिसतालें. हांव सांगता अशा खातीर हो शिक्षणाचो भाग आसा, हो न्यूट्रिशनाचो भाग आसा, हो आमच्या संस्कृतीचो भाग आसा आनी भुरग्यांकूय आनी पालकांकूय एक कल्चर शॉक कसो बसतलो. अरे हे पुस्तक आसा म्हणून खबरच ना. आनी हें तुमकां सांगता याद करून म्हजे मित्र मार्गदर्शक एक भयंकर विजनरी असो मनीस तो. तांचे बद्दल मतभेद खूब जाणांचे राजकीय क्षेत्रांत आसूंक शकता, कांय डिसिजना बद्दल पूण आमचो अपमृत्यूच कसो जालो ते मनोहर पर्रीकर हे सदांच मासे आणि मी ह्या पुस्तकाचो उल्लेख आपल्या भाशणांत करताले. ही गजाल लक्षांत दवरा. इतलें तें सुंदर पुस्तक आसा आनी ताची शैली डिटेल म्हायती ती तिसऱ्यो खंय बऱ्यो मेळटात. बांगडो कसो आसचो, कोलवेचो आनी कळंगूटचो कसो वळखुपाचो, ताचेर इंद्रधनुष्य छटा आसपाक जाय बांगड्याच्या कातीचेर. म्हणटकीच लायब्ररियांनी अशा तरेची रसिकता दाखोवंक जाय आनी तशी पुस्तकां अशी मुखार करपाक जाय आनी ते डिस्प्ले करूंक जाय विंडोन भितर. हे मासे आनी पुस्तक आयलां ताजे फडफडीता मातशें तुमी इश्यू करून व्हरात. म्हणजे लायनी लागपाक जाय. हांव जोक करना, हांव एक पुस्तकाचो आस्वादक बऱ्या पुस्तकाचो आनी पुस्तक संस्कृतीचो म्हणून तुमकां एक आव्हान करता. हांव कित्याक इतली भूकय वाडटली शिवराक जेवपाची आतां ताका लागून म्हणून आसा आमी ब्रेक घेता तेन्ना. म्हणटकीच हांव नांवां घेता तांणी रावचें. दिविशन सातपुते हांणी रावचें, मागीर सुषमा गावडे हांणी रावचें, मागीर शुभा गावणेकर म्हणून कोण इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ नर्सिंग तांणी रावचें, माया आसा तांणी रावचें रॉड्रिगीस, मागीर संजना नायकान रावचें, सविता माशेलकारान रावचें, शोभा केरकर काय कारेकर तुमी रावचें, मागीर रेशमान रावचें, रेशमा नायक आसा हांगा पाद्री कॉन्सेसांव, सुषमा केरकर हांणी रावचें, मागीर जॅनिसा डिमेलोनी रावचें, सुलोचना देसाय हांणी रावचें, प्रणिता म्हापसेकर तांणी रावचें, गोविंद नायक मुंबई गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ आर्किटेक्चर तुमी मातशें रावचें, तुमकां लागीं कॉलेज टायम घेवं नाका. सुधीर बी कोण हो आसा आमचो मिसेस वसंत जोशी कॉलेज सर तुमी मातशें रावल्यार बरें जातलें. अंडरस्टूड. कित्याक आमी ग्रामीण भागांतले आमकां मुद्दम कित्याक तुमी सदांच नाजाल्यार प्रॉब्लेम जाता पयसुल्यान येतात म्हणून हांवें अशें जाणीवपूर्वक केलो हें तुमकां कळना आसतलें मातशी की काणकोण पेडणे बी अशें घेतला त्या बद्दल तुमी कसलो पुरोग्रू दुशीतपणां दवरचो न्ही. कोणाच्याच बद्दल कांयच म्हाका हें ना म्हणजे गायो उजवे करपाचें ना. मुख्य आमचे पुस्तक, लायब्ररी कल्चर, प्रमोशन, पॉलिसी हाजेच कडेन लक्ष आसा. सर पूनम जोशी, पार्वतीबाई चौगले कॉलेज हांगा रावचे, प्रियंका शेटगांवकर हांगा रावचे, विजया सावंतान रावचे, युगा आडारकर आसा तांणी रावचे, नलिनी फळदेसाय आसा तांणी रावचे, श्वेता कोण गोवा डेंटल कॉलेज, डॉक्टर रोलांडो तांणी रावचे डॉन बॉस्कोचे, मागीर संदेश बाब तुमी रावात आनी मागीर आमचे अंजू भले आसा आनी गोपाळ आनंद नाईक आसा तांणी रावचे. बाकीचे मिलींद मामूद तुमी रावपाक जाय. म्हणटकीच बाकीची जी आतां आमी आतां आयकल्यात प्रेजेंटेशन्स चर्चा तातूंतल्यान खुबशे कॉमन पॉयंट्स आनी बरेचशे आमकां अपेक्षीत नाशिल्ले अशे तरेचे त्रुटी आमकां दिसले आनी त्यो भरून काडपाक जाय. त्या खातीर होमवर्क करून तुमी निवेदन किंवा जो स्टेटमेंट आसा किंवा नोट आसा तो प्रोफेशनली बरोवपाचो. तातूंत इमोशनल सेंटिमेंटल कांयच नाका आनी आमकां पयलींचो इतिहास कांय नाका. आमकां भविश्याची नजर जाय, विजन जाय, प्रॅक्टिकल एक्शन पॉयंट्स जाय, सॉल्युशन्स जाय. नाजाल्यार ते आमी अजिबात कन्सिडर करपाचें ना. तातूंत इन जनरल कितें अशें वयल्या वयर बरयल्लें आसत जाल्यार प्रॉब्लेम आसा स्पेस, सॉल्युशन कितले स्क्वेअर मिटर पर स्टुडंट, कितले स्क्वेअर मिटर. हाका स्टँडर्ड्स आसात ते कोणूच हें करूंक शकना, नाकारूंक शकना. एक टेबल स्पेस, हाफ टेबल स्पेस, स्टडी क्युबिकल हो सगळो स्टँडर्ड आहा. तो वयल्या वयर कांयच दिनाका. कित्याक मागीर स्पेसिफिकली पॉलिसीन आमकां ते घालपाक मेळटा की स्पेशल विचार करता आनी डिझायनचो विचार करता, फुडल्या इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरचो फिजिकल बिल्डींग आनी बाकीचे ताजे सुविधा आहा तांचो विचार करता. आनी थोडे स्टँडर्ड्स लायब्ररी खातीर कायम स्वरुपी घालतले. लायब्ररीची बिल्डींग कशी आसची, तातूंत ह्यो सुविधा आसच्यो, ते डिसेबल फ्रेंडली आसच्यो, हे सगळें घालतले तातूंत भितर एकदांचेच. मागीर कितें स्किमी करपाच्यो, कसल्या लेवलचेर करपाच्यो, फंड्स कशे प्रोवायड करपाचे, हे सरकार 1 ते 2 वर्सां भितर सगळें क्लियर जातलें. आनी हें सगळें स्ट्रक्चर उबारतलो जाल्यार तुमी होमवर्क करून आमकां सपोर्ट दिवपाची गरज आसा. सो शेटे जर तुमी रावात, तुमकां जर बाकीचो इश्यू आसा जाल्यार तुमी हें केल्यार जाता, हरकत ना. म्हणजे आफ्टर लंच यू कॅन डिपार्ट. बट आय फील दॅट यू वील एग्री वीथ मी वॉट एवर यू हर्ड नाव एंड यू सीन बीन डिस्कस्ड, you will agree, right? So you also make them appeal because after all your children are going to their institutions to get graduation. It's a fixed stream, constantly going for 50 years. You are sending students to all general and professional colleges, sir. So basically there is a complete integration. And I also request म्हणजे तुमची जी गोवा बोर्ड आणि ह्या सर ते तुम्ही मातशें चड एक्टीव करा. वता सांगता तुमकां हे राव आशिल्लो आमच्या एक्टिव्हिटी कावन्सिलाचेर तूं नाशिल्लो तेन्ना एसीचे एक आनी 5 दिनाची आनी 5 हांचे मेंबर घालून 10 जाणांची संयुक्त आनी कोऑर्डिनेशन कमिटी गोवा विद्यापीठ आनी हांची केली आनी एक मिटींग गोवा बोर्डान करपाची, एक मिटींग युनिवर्सिटीन करपाची अशी आयपायट ठरयली. ती मातशी पूश कर. हांव रजिस्ट्रार परत उलयतां त्या बाबतींत. तुका कल्पना आसा न्ही अशी कमिटी आनी गोवा बोर्ड आनी
रिप्रेझेंटेशन
दोगांची तुमचे 5 दिन, तुमचे 5 दिन आनी हांचे 5 मेंबर एक्टिव्हिटी कावन्सिल डेजिग्नेट केल्ले अशें आशिल्लें तातूंत. जालें न्ही मिटींग एक जालें फक्त एक जालें वर्सां फाटलें. 2014 रिजोल्युशन जालें ती इम्प्लिमेंट करपाकच कितले वर्सां जातलीं. ती कोऑर्डिनेशन कित्याक जाय. हांवें सांगलां ते 80,000 स्टुडंट एदी व्हडली व्याप्ती ना गोवा विद्यापीठाची. तांचे 510 इन्स्टिट्यूशन्स आसात, ताचे 2000 वयर टिचर्स आसात. गोवा विद्यापीठ ल्हान आसा त्या मानान. अंडरस्टूड न्हू. गोवा विद्यापीठाची सुद्दां आज पीजी जी लेवल 2,500 पर्यंत आहा ती कितें 10,000 8,000 जावची ना. उलट आतां 4 नव्यो युनिवर्सिटी प्रायवेट येवपाच्यो आहा. गोवा विद्यापीठाचो एनरोलमेंट देंवतो वचपाचो आसा ताजे फुडें खूब देंवपाचो आसा. गेल्या फुडल्या 2 वर्सांत तुका 1,500 विद्यार्थी मेळटले. अशी परिस्थिती आहा. म्हणटकीच तुमकां सांगता हांव की हे कोऑर्डिनेशन करूंक ना जाल्यार नॅशनल एज्युकेशन पॉलिसीच्या अंडर ते जे कितें कोर्सीस फ्लोट करता ताका जोडून तुमकां वर्टिकल मोबिलिटी नाका कॉलेजीन आनी हाका. ताजे खातीर ती जाय. सो त्या खातीर सगळो डिस्कशन एकेडमीक कावन्सिलान करून, सगळो डिस्कशन एक्झिक्युटीव कावन्सिलान करून, हांचे कडेन एक्झिक्युटीव कावन्सिलान एक ठराव पास करून घेतलो आनी एकेडमीक कावन्सिलान डॉक्टर शेट्टी आसतना थंय एक ठराव पास करून घेतलो. आनी हे ताजेर आसता एकेडमीक कावन्सिलाचेर तुमच्या. आनी तुमचे 2 मेंबर गोवा बोर्डाच्या जनरल बॉडीचेर आसता. पूण कितें आसता की सिरियसली हे जे कोऑर्डिनेशन मेकॅनिझम आसा तो तांच्या एक्टान आणि गोवा युनिवर्सिटी
सिलेबस आमचे रिफायन जाला.
तुमच्या 80,000 विद्यार्थ्यांची तुम्ही घेता मरे जबाबदारी. म्हणजे दर वर्साक 20,000 विद्यार्थी जबाबदारी तुम्ही दर वर्सा घेता मरे हांची. आणि ते एकदम नवे असतात तुमच्या सिस्टिमात. हे 9वी पासून त्यांची जबाबदारी घेता. हे पळय येता ते 8वी पासून डायरेक्टर ऑफ एज्युकेशन नवे पर्यंतची सगळी तांची जबाबदारी गोवा बोर्ड आणि कॉम्प्युटरायज केला सगळे रेकॉर्ड्स. गोवा बोर्डाचे संदेश बाब तुम्ही पळयात सगळे 510 स्कुलाचे कॉम्प्युटरायज फोटोग्राफ सकट इन्फॉर्मेशन स्टार ग्रेडिंग तुमकां मेळटलें. म्हणजे आमच्या कॉलेजीचे ग्रेडिंग आणि स्टार जावंक ना डिटेल आसा तातूंत फूल टीचर कोण आहा लायब्ररी स्पेस कितें आसा आनी अपग्रेड जायत आसता. तुम्ही तांकां ती लिंक धाडची आमच्या मेंबरांक आसा तशी गोवा विद्यापीठाची सिस्टम जाल्ली जाल्यार आज खुबशी इन्फॉर्मेशन बसून मेळपाची आमकां. प्रत्येक कॉलेज लायब्ररीन कितले बुक्स आसा पिरियडिकल्स आसा फोटोग्राफ्स दिसपाचे कितें लायब्ररीचे कम्फर्ट्स सिटींग स्पेस रिडींग रूम हे सगळें दिसपाचें.
इंटिग्रेट केलं न्ही आमकां
केलां गोवा युनिवर्सिटीन इंटिग्रेट केलां
गोवा युनिवर्सिटीन
लेफ्ट रायट इंटिग्रेट केल्या
DHE library
DHE केल्या
DHE we have a Koha library database which is given for all the colleges. DHE केला सगळ्यो कॉलेजी Koha यूज करता. मेन NEP खातीर केला तर ते युनियन कॅटलॉग म्हणजे कोणाकूय खंयी बसून बुक कळतो
बुक्साचे न्ही एप्लिकेशना खातीर ज्यो रिक्वायरमेंट्स आसतात वस्तू एप्लिकेशन कितले प्रायज मेळ्ळे स्पोर्ट्सान कोण आयलो कितें आयलो तो तुमी पळयात पयलीं फर्स्ट यू स्टडी हांवें हो डॉक्टर शेट्टी VC आसतना मागीर ताजे उपरांत कहानी आसतना प्रत्येक VC आनी रजिस्ट्राराक गूड प्रॅक्टिसीस तांकांय खबर आसा म्हणून धाडिल्लें. इतलेंच न्हय कॉम्प्युटर सेक्शनाक गोवा युनिवर्सिटीच्या तांचे कडेन कॉन्टॅक्ट करून लायिल्लो आनी तांणी ती सिस्टम कशी केल्या डिझायन ती पळोवपाक सांगिल्ली. नॉर्थ गोवा साउथ गोवा डू यू थिंक इट इज अ स्मॉल जॉब टू गेट दीस इन्फॉर्मेशन अँड पिरियडिकली रिव्यू अँड अपडेट इट फॉर सर 510 एज्युकेशनल institutions with 80,000 students and Goa University has just 58 institutions and less than 40,000 students or 50,000 students. किती डिफिकल्टी आसा अशें गोवा युनिवर्सिटीच्या कॉलेजीचे ग्राउंड कितें आमकां फोटो मेळना पळोवपाक लायब्ररीचे रिडींग रूमाचे आनी लॅबाचे फोटो आमकां पळोवपाक मेळना. व्हिडिओ तर कुशीनूच दवर एक्टिविटी कितें जाल्यो आमकां कांय डिटेल रेग्युलर इन्फॉर्मेशन मेळना. स्टाफाची इन्फॉर्मेशन मेळना. स्टाफ रूम आसा काय ना तांचे फोटोग्राफ आनी इन्फॉर्मेशन मेळना. गोवा बोर्डाच्या सायटार वचून एक रँडमली तुम्ही खंयचे तरी लॉयला स्कूल बी मारात आनी पळयात मेळटा काय ना कस्तुरबा हायस्कूल सगळें मेळटा तुका तुजे हायस्कूल आसा. मागीर तशें म्हणटा हांव तुका की धेंपे कॉलेज चौगुले कॉलेज सगळें आमकां डिटेल कळपाक जाय वचनासतना ऑफलायन म्हणजे एक्चुअली वचनासतना ऑनलायन सॉरी म्हणजे वचनासतना आमकां इन सिटू पळोवपाक मेळपाक एक्स सिटू पळोवपाक मेळपाक ताका लागून मॉनिटरिंगूय बरें जाता आनी सजेशनूय धाडूंक मेळटा. तुमकांय कळटा न्ही कोणाची कितले प्रगती आनी तुमी स्टार सिस्टम केलें न्ही 5 स्टार 4 स्टार 3 स्टार आनी खुबश्यो सुदारण्यो केल्ल्यो आसा. ऑफकोर्स तूं म्हणपाक जाता की गोवा बोर्ड 50 वर्सां जालीं आमी 37 वर्सां कितें ते युनिवर्सिटीन से पूण आमी युनिवर्सिटीन काम केलां न्ही कितें सुचोवण्यो जावं ना कितें इम्प्लिमेंट म्हाका कल्पना ना कोणें त्यो सिरियसली फॉलोच करूंक ना. तुमी करपाक जाय.
IT कॉलेज एक कमिटी जाली अजून 8 दिसांची मिटिंगूच जावंक कमिटी करून दवरल्या
रातचो मारता फोन आनी IT कमिटी केन्ना करूंक जाय कॉलेजी मिटींग.
Myself Sanjana Nair. We have 6,500 books, 40 faculty teaching and 15 non-teaching. Almost 7 journals are there. And there is a sufficient space in the library, 50 chairs and 300 students are there. Only thing my vision is that to develop book collection, more book collection. And regarding homeopathic and Unani, to have high speed internet connectivity, to develop our digital library and ICT infrastructure. Yeah, I recently joined over there just 10 days back, so I want to study regarding that.
Okay, Ms. Savita Mashelkar, Government College of Arts
Thank you, sir.
and Science, Commerce, Bangalore. It's where you are working as college librarian in Government College, Bangalore.
I am not a college librarian. I am an employee of Central Library.
It's on deputation.
You are on? What is the reason?
Earlier, few staffs are given to some colleges because they were not having the post that time. Now still they remain there only.
Okay, then quickly because that is a tentative post. That's not a for
not regular post. It is our regular post of Central Library.
Okay, so
like that 7 to 8 posts are there.
how long you have been there? Like these are people in such education.
So
So, my name? 6 years. आणि कितले तुमचे डेप्युटेशनाचे ठरले?
Almost 7 to 8 staff are there. Even in Borda, Madura, Kolkata, which is there. How they not there? Even that time they were not having the course.
Only government colleges. Mr. Fernandez, what should be the state policy on this? That you have a sanctioned mandate under Directorate of Art, Culture and under the survey Krishnadas Kama State Central Library, by which cabinet policy or government decision this decision was taken to debut? What is the policy on deputation of the sanctioned central library staff to other institutions under government? What is the compulsion? Because then we will not have erosion of services in the.
But there was a request, specific request. Only
no, but it is under unusual circumstances. They do not have sanctioned libraries. They do not have sanctioned.
No, they have already created. Now
you have created.
They have, EHS.
We will advertise now.
They have already created. They are going to create DH course. DH. School have got grade 1, grade 2. So aided colleges. So government colleges, they will be filling course now. Already rules are framed. So they will be back.
All government colleges will have as per UGC requirements.
No, grade 1 and grade 2. Librarian grade 1 and librarian.
They will fill.
Yes.
No, and then they will come back. They will be reverted.
Yeah, all three are there.
So the government policy pushing the position legally is very suspicious. This cannot be allowed under any policy. It is a breach of policy. Understood? No? We cannot take up such tentative things. Because all the librarians in private and other colleges, I think, they are properly appointed through process of interview, right? त्याच्या क्वालिफिकेशनाप्रमाणे आसा तर सरकारी कितें जाय की तुमी सेंट्रल लायब्ररी सोर्सींग सगळ्या हाचेर तुमी कितें विजन सांगतले कित्याक तूं नासतलें न्हू फाल्यां तें विजन इम्प्लिमेंट करपाक म्हणजे आय हॅव टू टॉक टू प्रिंसिपल हांव उलयता
So, may I excuse you, sir? Actually, I just joined yesterday as library in the Kandola College as well. So, I brought her here because she knows more about the library, of our library. So, I request you to please listen to her because she knows more about the
So, you are all in a position of flux. So, pull down and you know that I will talk to your principal and see what can be done. You see now? Okay, let us not waste time on that. Okay? Purnakala Samant, doctor. Dr. Purnakala Samant is your principal.
Yes.
Yeah, good. ये नवे कॉलेज ऑफ ब्रह्मानंद स्वामी महाविद्यालय तपोभूमी कुठे ते सुषमा केळकर कोण आसा नाव कितें तुजें सुशांत केळकर तुमचें संस्कृत महाविद्यालय काय बीए संस्कृतच काय फक्त संस्कृत 4 वर्सां 3 वर्सां म्हणजे तुमकां ओके स्पेशलिस्ट कलेक्शनाची गरज चड आसता ताच्या बद्दल कितें
सध्या आमचो लायब्ररीयन जो पोस्ट आसा पळय तो आउट जाता आमी एक्सपर्टांक रावला सध्या ते इंटरव्यू घेवपाक आनी आमी कॉलेज सध्या कॉमन लायब्ररी यूज करतात आनी डिफरंट सेक्शन्स आसा आमचे कॉलेजीचे आनी जे पॉलिसीचे बद्दल उलोवपाचें आसा पळय त्या म्हज्या मॅनेजमेंटा कडेन आनी प्रिंसिपला कडेन डिस्कस करून सरां कडेन पावयता
तुम्ही फक्त तुमचे ग्रंथसंग्रह आणि वाचनालय प्रकल्प करपाच्या दृष्टीन सुचोवणे करता
ओके
इतलेंच म्हणजे इन्स्टिट्यूशन बरी करपाक म्हणजे आतां थंय संस्कृत पाठशाळा आसा खबर तुका कल्पना आसा त्या शिवाय खूब लोक आसात म्हणजे हांव संस्कृत भाशेचो विद्यार्थी 4 वर्सां शिकलो हांव खुबशे तातूंत ज्ञान आमी पालन केल्लें म्हणटकीच हातूंत जो तुमचो बीएचो संस्कृत कोर्स आसा तो गोवा विद्यापीठान एमएचोय जावपाचो खबर आसता जाल्यार ताका विशिश्ट आवश्यकता आसता पुस्तकाची ताका आवश्यकता आसता वाचनालयाची आवश्यकता आसता फॉर एक्झाम्पल तुमचे कडेन सगळे ऋग्वेद आसपाक जाय ताजे वेदाची सगळे तुजे कडेन कलेक्शन आसपाक जाय ताजें संहिता आसपाक जाय म्हणजे खूब ताजे रिक्वायरमेंट आसा आतां आमी सिलेबस कल्पना ना म्हाका सगळे तरेची संस्कृत महाकाव्य आसपाक जाय आदी शंकराचार्याची सगळे तुका कलेक्शन आसपाक जाय भोवभुती धरून सगळ्यांची नाटकां आसपाक जाय अशें खूब ताजे संस्कृतच आमी पुस्तकाची गरज घेतली जाल्यार तुका मिनिमम कलेक्शन म्हणटा ते 500 क्लासिकल बुक्स जे आसा ताजे आसचेच पडटा अशा तरेच्या महाविद्यालयांनी ताजे खातीर म्हजी तुका सुचोवणी आसा की 30 जून पर्यंत तूं बाकीच्या संस्कृत अशा तरेच्या इक्वेलंट महाविद्यालयां आनी तांच्या ग्रंथालयांतल्यान म्हायती काड उत्तर प्रदेशान आसा गोंय तामिळनाडून आसा कर्नाटकान आसा आनी तूं विचार तांकां की ग्रंथालय आमच्या ह्या लागतले त्या संदर्भात हे करून आमकां कळटा
आम्ही डिस्कस करू सर पावयता भितर थँक्यू सर
MBS कॉलेजचे आमचे हे आसात MBS कॉलेज very important college.
So myself librarian, MES College.
Professor Manasri has taken charge, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1 year.
Yeah, almost completed. So we have around 40,000 collection, books collection. We have got subscription to Enlist and NDLI. We are a member of NDLI club, and then we have a separate section, library for BBA section, book bank, and we have got a book bank facility in this general section also, and we have got n number of courses like courses. So little bit like
space. What about space?
Space we have got a separate library. It's quite enough, like adequate. But with the increasing like courses and things. Needs little more extension and all. Some part of the like digital library needs to be set up. In that we are little bit. And then again, in case of competitive exam books, and in case of Enlist and all, what we have seen, like even the teachers, most of the teachers are not referring. It has been we go to each and every class. We tell about the awareness about Enlist, and then about the NDLI also for the first year students orientation. And whenever classes are also not there, we go there for the different information about the library, and we undertake. And orientation for the third years also for the project and all. Different orientations are taken. And we have different activities also, book bank facilities. And what I requirement I feel is competitive exam books which are little less, like only we have kept for reference and all. That needs to be increased and all. Again, in the one more requirement, students always tell like we tell about Enlist and all, but they say that they want related to syllabus and all. Some package like uniform package is there. Students like collection of a particular subject and particular references in a digital form. So if it is given like that, or some recommendations are made, so that these references can be read for this subject and all. So this type of something.
No, the question is, and I don't know whether this Doshi family, that is Mrs. Lalita Doshi, Paresh Doshi, they are associated with your trust?
Yes, sir.
They are there?
Yes.
So basically,
so we have a community library also. We serve to Zwarinagar area.
This is what I want you to focus on, that 10 years perspective. You talk to this one also, my friend Mr. Dr.Nandkumar, who has taken as chairman of MP, Gurgaon Port Authority. You also talk to the Sankalp Amonkar, Kadi Salkar and all, get their ideas also. Because, please sit down. I'll tell you exactly how to go about it. Okay? I am not going to details of how MES was formed, contribution of Doshi family, they are related to my family also. So I'll tell you lots of things, but they are not to be discussed in this forum. And I also know exactly what are the required. I have been to college several times, not recently. Much before when MS Kamath was principal. And I have good Harishan Nagvekar was vice principal. You know very well Professor Harishan Nagvekar. So basically the Marmagaon Taluka is 100% urbanized. So you have to basically focus on books related to urbanization, vis-a-vis industrialization. You have Sankwa, Zwarinagar Industrial Estate there, you have Bits Pilani next to you, your fertilizer complex next to you, Goa Shipyard massive, you know that strategically important and facility which is prone to terrorist attack and whatnot. You have a safety disaster scenario also likely to happen in the port. So you have multiple issues basically being exclusively, and it is a residential area, not just commercial area. Your catchment area is very dense, highly dense residential area as far as demographics are concerned. And you have very saturated assembly constituencies. Like you have Daboli constituency, highly dense constituency, you have Marmagaon constituency, and you have Vasco constituency close by, and you are surrounded by Kottalim and Luem constituency on the other side. So basically, if you see the footprint of your college, and if you check the requirements tourism development. Understood? You have tourism course also running there.
Yes, sir, we have tourism course.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm telling you. Cruise tourism is going to be boosted. JK is coming now. We monitor this because lots of other issues are there they can't discuss. So basically, you see that it is not just that simple. You have many courses coming, students want this. These are all micro things. What is the big picture? The big picture is the port is going to grow, multiply, expand, population going to grow, multiply, expand, urbanization related issues, ecological, environmental, social, cultural are going to expand. Also the craving and the need of the people, like if your students want to do a project on impact of coal pollution in Marmagawa port, how many books you have for them to access? This is what I want to ask them. Why they should go to, you see, Marquis Louis Gomes Library or Central Library? These are the issues which are being put by your industrialist friends like Nana Bandekar or Swarna Bandekar. Understood? So we have collaborated them on various projects. So basically you have to see futuristic need-based possible expansion and extension of your college library. As we said, right, we have a community center. We have to also cater for migrant population, Dwarinagar and all that slum is there. Although it is not, all are not notified slums. Only part of it is notified, rest is not. Then you have high profile township and settlements also coming in Tiglin area. You have seen the ethnic building activity which is taking place, second homes, third homes and all those types. Most important is, I suggest to you and we are also recommending you, there is a separate section on that, that Marmagawa port is one of the strategically important ports for the western board plans and projects of Indian Navy and Coast Guard. And you need to really have inside in your collection books related to coastal defense, coastal security, maritime defense, Indian Ocean related issues like ocean-based mining, and all those related issues which are important for Indian Ocean linked countries because it is going to be a focus. And you can also discuss these issues with what are the requirements of National Center for Antarctica Research, Polar Region there. You have to cross-cutting things are there. You have to talk to them, their researchers, their research scientists, PhD guide also. The most important and strategically India has invested a lot in Antarctica research. So your students should not go to somewhere else for getting some information on Antarctica research. It should be available at NDS college. Regarding fertilizer industry, Zuari agriculture industry is there, everything should be available. What is a fertilizer industry? Shipbuilding.
Shipbuilding we have a collection, sir.
Yeah, exactly. So same way, tourism, coastal tourism, cruise tourism, and everything related to port and harbour management because I have to send these various guidelines and copies from Paradip. I have to send because ammonia leakage was there, the NPA authority did have a plan but they did not know what other ports were doing, so I had to dig out a document from Paradip Port Authority and send to NPA chairman and he thanked me for that. This is not my job, this is basically a job, information provision, library service provision. If your library comes to be known as a repository of all this, you will profit, you will gain, right? Your social acceptability every way because this is what American libraries are doing. They have become very powerful because of this. They are knowledge centers for communities, for economically active sections, for industrialists, for philanthropists, and they pull back money also. And basically, this society, NES society, was established by industrialists, philanthropists, business community of us. They had also celebrated a lot, including you know very well. NES college was located earlier. Which building?
Yes.
Exactly. So you see that the focus on trade, commerce, business, industry, port-related activities, territory, shipbuilding, ship architecture, ship design, coastal security, Indian Ocean studies, all these issues, when you strengthen your library, acquire the books, irrespective of this one, you have to give some sort of attention to these requirements also. And you have to talk to Indian Navy. INS Ansa is there. You have to talk to those commanding officers also, you have to invite them, you have to ask them how they can help to strengthen library. You have to ask Goa Shipyard also to sponsor. They must have given some sponsorship. I don't know. You never approach Goa Shipyard. You have to also meet them and talk to them and ask them what they can do for your college library. You have to do that. You have to talk to companies in the area also and talk to. So basically what I am suggesting is that prepare a plan in view of all these things. How coach is going to export, you can get the inputs easily. Your teachers will be knowing the inputs. Tourism, your teachers will know the inputs. And I'm telling you that they will be very happy to give those inputs. On basis of that, I just want one page note for our secretary. Understood. So, what is special section you would like to strengthen? You said you have no space requirement, good. We are happy about it. You said that you have no networking issue. I think in port you will have good networking, right?
Networking that is in pipeline, sir.
Internet connectivity.
No, actually now we have a leased, this shared one, and the new.
You can consult our university librarian and he will.
No, that is in a pipeline, sir. It's going on.
We are good. This one he knows also. We are beneficiaries of that. We will be talking now after you. So basically, what I am suggesting, sir, is that yours is a reputed college. It is in a truly cosmopolitan area. It is now highly urbanized, almost 100% urbanized area. It is generating a lot of wealth for the country because of port activity and related activities, tourism and manufacturing and the service sector. That's why, and there is not much agriculture, horticulture in that area, but fisheries is there. There is very powerful presence of mechanized vessels in your area, right? So you need to have a lot of information. You talk to the fisheries stakeholder also, tourism stakeholder also, port stakeholder also, stevedores also, merchant shipping people and agents also, Indian Navy, Goa shipyard, and you will get a lot of excellent feedback. Only focused on how to develop your library and different sections and strengthen them. I am not saying do it next year, but if a request comes from you, it helps us on documentation. I cannot talk and just like a dream I can write in, but you have not asked for it. I am just giving my issues. It has to come from you because you are knowledgeable. You are interacted with generation of students. You know them better. You know their parents, their background. You know the city and its lifestyle, everything better. So you will know if you project the needs 5 years from today, what will be the shape of that area, Zuari Nagar, Chikli, Sangwa, then Marmagoa and Vasco. You will be knowing better. What is the hazard that Goa, the area is going to face? There is liquid ammonia storage is there. There are oil tanks are there. You can't give guarantee. But are we prepared with risk analysis? Are we prepared with disaster management scenarios? From there we are going to get this information. If you hold training camps and sessions, where to get this resource material? If they know that it is there available with you, and MPA will help you. Goa shipyard will definitely give you books on hazard assessment, situation, all those type of things, Zuari and all that. Plus, I don't know, interlibrary, anything is happening between you and BITS Pilani, you and NCBOR, National Center, any exchange program is there? Do you have any programs with BITS Pilani, Librarians and Librarians?
There is this total difference, sir, because ours is arts and commerce. There is engineering, sir.
This is the problem, knowledge being divisible. You see, basically that is not a correct approach. If anybody has stopped you from talking to BITS Pilani, they have bookshop, they have book exhibition, they have book festival, and you know that if hand-holding is there anything wrong? It is one India. This is what we need. You have to go little out of way to do that. And they will definitely, do you think that they will reject the proposal? They are signing MOU with so many institutions which are within Goa University's umbrella. So I am saying that these are the thoughts which are emerged. Of course, we have not put Goa Institute of Management, BITS Pilani, because they are not coming under purview of state government funded institutes. But at your institutional level, Goa government is not coming into the way, right? To interact with BITS Pilani. Am I right?
No.
So that's what I am suggesting. Will you send the note by 30th June?
Yes.
When? MSc college. So important college, it is like a big village. I think more than 2,000 you have.
The strength is 1,700.
It has come down. Earlier I think it was much higher.
No, that much is 1,800, 700, 800.
Yeah, but still it is big. It is like a small village.
Only college section, higher secondary.
No, that is a separate. That we don't take. So it is
So it is regularly maintained.
What is your budget, by the way?
Budget, ours, arts and commerce, it comes around 5 lakhs. Yeah, it depends upon number of students.
Okay, 5 lakhs.
Around 5 lakhs.
Okay. So
approximately.
Right now you have managed with it.
Yes. A little bit of what happened, the subjects like psychology and
I understood.
The cost is more.
Very high.
Now IT also syllabus has changed, which costs are much more, we allocate like subject wise, it will be very less. Okay. But we adjust Since whichever is a new subject has come, we allocate little bit higher for that. But still, like students demand for books like related books like instead of this analyst and all, it is very high. They feel it's very high like related books like uniformity or books like certain references. If it is given package, all colleges, that will be a benefit.
So look into it. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Send a note, 1 page only. But bulleted list means exactly, that and college the needs for 10 years, realistically, or you will have 1700 or 700 or 7000. So that is very important. The scale is impossible to predict because private universities, so many things will be there. But you will know that port is there, industries are there. It is a highly urban concentrated area. So please, I tell you that make it a center of excellence, your college. There is no other college, no. The other college is Nume College within periphery, like your college.
After that,
yeah, then Vars College somewhere there. So remember that. And basically, you have got decades of experience of that. So certain things are expected of older colleges. You agree? So, okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Our Dr. Desai is there. Please, sir. Original was for them. Right. Sorry.
No problem. Good afternoon, everyone.
Dr. Sandesh Desai, very helpful librarian I have seen now in my life, and always goes out of it to help everyone who is coming to him, and even not coming to him, send an email, and very responsive. And sir, I am sorry that that representation, nomination, all these will come sir subsequently under the policy.
No problem, sir. No problem.
It was not sir in my hand. It is not delivered.
Sir, let it be, sir. Let it be.
So please feel free because you have spent your lifetime in library and its management, and I am your student also. So basically, it is my university, and that's why I want to listen to you and help in every possible way. Goa University to become library to become. I was also member for library committee. So please go ahead and feel free, but just look at your watch.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon, Chairman, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. Sir, I will just go beyond this, the college libraries, because I have did studies on school libraries, high secondary school libraries. Then my PhD thesis was on the public library system.
No, you restrict yourself to requirements of Goa University Library. Beyond that, we can't discuss in today's meeting.
Okay.
Only requirements of Goa University Library, because today morning I categorically told registrar and told him that let your librarian give me a list, because earlier idea was to hold that meeting in conference hall of Goa University in presence of DC and registrar and give them the opportunity. Because only once in life I had this opportunity to really hear Goa University, and they had lots of issues of e-books, e-periodicals, connectivity. We all had discussed that in previous meetings. I was there right from the inception, beginning of Goa University, first library committee under Professor Sheikh Ali in 1986 as research students representative. So I am telling you, please confirm, we do not want you to talk on issues which are not today's agenda.
Okay, sir. Okay. As far as Goa University Library is concerned, we have a collection of 1 lakh items. ते डाळला already. तुमच्याकडे नाही सर.
Concrete creative suggestion असते आता नका म्हणता.
Okay.
हे तुम्ही लायब्ररी पॉलिसी कमिटीकडे जरूर जायचे. आता तुम्ही गोवा विद्यापीठाची गरज
Okay.
इतने सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट यू पण इतनेच कमिटीकडे नाले ते आणि मी सर.
But okay, as far as the needs of the Goa universities are concerned, we are subscribing to databases worth ₹3 crore. As we all know, 3 crore.
Database is college library matter.
No, sir. That is what I am coming to now. These databases are not available for the college students and the teachers, only the research scholars of the university and the guides of the university. These are available free of cost on remote access. We are providing them the remote access of all the digital content of the library. In FlipNet, we are getting around about 14 databases free of cost, and we are purchasing around about 8 databases which cost comes to around 3 crore rupees. And these are given to the people who are doing their research and plus postgraduate as well as the guides of the. So if someone comes with their requisitions to me, then I always help them to provide the information. Even going beyond, if anything is not there with us, and if it is available with some other library, I go beyond this also and I get that article and give it to the concerned person. That is my way of working. Anytime, if your librarian wants anything from the library, you may come to me or you can send just an email to me. I will provide you. Only thing is that why we are doing this, sir? Because there is a restriction of access. We cannot provide this access beyond the IP address of the university. And if we give the IP beyond this IP address of the university, then there will be a look of the publisher on us, and they will stop the access of the database. That is the main problem we face, and we pay for that much of access. Here, I would like to request the chairman as well as the curator, the member secretary, if possible, all these databases can be purchased with negotiation from the publishers through this library policy and provide these databases to all the colleges, even some schools and higher secondary schools.
That is already considered under committee under Dr. Tapasi previously. All those points which you have suggested, Dr. Buhari Tapasi was there. And how to save money.
Yeah, that is what. There will be no repetition of the same database.
I wanted to know what is the, because see, university is a granting aid, you get 100 crore rupees by way of granting aid, which includes salary and everything. Besides, there is a separate budget to support care program.
Yeah.
So university asks for 90 crores, government gives 90 crores. So basically you see that this is the issue with Director of Higher Education, which gives the grants under Director Higher Education to colleges for all their requirements. He'll have to take up. So we are coming out within the policy that overarching means equality in getting the databases and better negotiation. You can have separate committee having suggested to guide that committee.
Definitely.
After this policy, there will be a committee.
Yeah.
All of you, Professor Wah, yourself, all can suggest and come out with a common package for all affiliated
colleges
under ONU.
Yeah.
That is possible.
That is what Goa University will be the nodal institution.
So colleges will benefit. Right now you have access to Inflinet, all these things. IP restricted. No, if you are doing PhD, you will have access, right? If you have PhD, you will have access. So what he is saying is, I also face this issue that IP restriction because of the contract terms. They are very strict about it. Earlier there was also, I found, sir, as just a minute, research student that after I downloaded 150 block papers, I was shocked. It was many years back. Then the bandwidth, everything. But at night I was sitting and in the lab and downloading. After 150 days blocked me. And they sent me a message that your quota is over. Now it is unrestricted. Unlimited. So go ahead, sir. I think your suggestion is well taken. We'll look into it.
Yes.
We already considered it.
Yes, sir.
Right? And you gave a good example of Goa University system and database utilization for faculty, research scholars and students and all. But within the ecosystem of Goa University. Now go to next point, sir.
As far as the statistical tools are concerned and the research tools, we purchase the Grammarly, and we have Orkut or original plagiarism check software. I didn't, even though there is a restriction for that also, but I never said no to anyone. Affiliated college teachers, you ask your teachers also. But the thing is that, sir, here also we can negotiate it with Turnitin or original one, anyone, and we can give this software.
Please get the details from Dr. Sandesh Desai regarding what Goa government on its own can acquire by negotiation and decide about this Grammarly. I am also using for correction of my copies, research papers, reports, etc. completed thesis, but research paper it is helpful and lots of mistakes.
Yes, very much helpful.
Yeah, and free edition, all of you write down and you can use the free trial version Grammarly. You may not use because you are not writing big notes or essays or assignments.
At least,
Grammarly you try.
sir, at least for the articles which they present for the conferences and all.
Association with Central Library, Goa University Library, you please organize a workshop. It will be fun. For college library, for Grammarly.
Okay, no problem.
In November or something.
Yeah, sure.
Respect your policy and saying, we have experience of using it.
Yeah.
You had one also.
Yeah, this thing workshops we had.
So please respond and attend this workshop and you will benefit. Grammarly is, citation, everything, bibliography, spelling check, style check. I am surprised many times because we never use a or the before some words and then it prompts you to. So Dr. Sandesh has opened out, Alibaba's cave like for you. And we know because he was prompt enough when I complained to him that as a PhD student, I am doing PhD in philosophy department on bioethics of COVID-19, submitting my thesis within few months. So I was interested. So he immediately ran around and sanctioned it, and within 10 days I got the essays. This is the past decision he takes. So he is really concerned about its use by other stakeholders, like your students will go to him tomorrow, BA, BSc, BCom, or MCom, MA, MS, MBA, MC. So if they are proficient in using Grammarly, Orkut and all, librarian will be very happy and faculty and everybody will be in a better position. Our research output will go and we will definitely get higher and higher grades. So, point well taken. Words.
Sir, next one is purchase of e-books.
Excellent, yeah.
We can have a e-books collection with different publishers, and there will be one nodal agency who will look after giving the access to all the colleges and all. For that also, I would like to propose we can consider this purchasing the e-books from different. We can have a pick and choose if possible, because they give you a lot of books, but they are of no use sometimes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's why we can have a committee. We have in our university we have a committee, and committee sits together and we pick up the books, pick and choose the books whichever is required for our students and the teachers. Like that, we can have one committee here also after the policy is finalized.
Yeah, it will be there.
Yeah, and we can choose whichever we want.
We have already adopted an e-book and e-periodicals policy previously.
Yeah, e-periodicals also, e-journals.
The issue is that I purchase e-books worth 2 lakhs rupees every year, legally purchased. For my PhD recently, I purchased 53 e-books at the cost of 1 lakh rupees. And I presented in my DRC, everybody was shocked. I said that my budget for my philosophy PhD was 5 lakhs rupees without any cost to government or you. That is because from 5 lakhs you can generate knowledge worth 50 crores or something. You know how to do it. The question is not that. I had to negotiate and got best discount. So I will tell you following things. Earlier, somebody wanted to dump books worth 3 crores on Goa University books. I put my foot down and Sahani was chairman. And I showed the catalog and I said that these are being dumped because you see, we are not going to study rocks from moon in any laboratory. Why to purchase an e-book on the rocks from moon? 30,000, 15,000, giving discount of 30, 40, 50%. I said, this is dumping. Then I said, there are defense strategy of Costa Rica. I said, defense strategy of Costa Rica, who is teaching this subject? Like that, there are so many books they are dumping. And our teachers were blindly sometimes recommending books which they themselves never did and students will never even open first page. So I tell you, e-book is a myriad which we are chasing. Our students have very little attention span, I have found. After 4 pages, they can't turn 5th page of the e-book. So that is the reality. We will be simply saddled with precious public funds on these e-books. We will only create an archive to show to the other, that committees. We have 1,000 e-books, we have 2,000 e-books, but you see the user survey you do, downloading you see, and you can do also the actual survey of whether they have been read at all and understood. Then you will find nothing. So we have to apply precautionary principle in purchase of e-books, and the mandate and the terms of references of the committee will be very clear in what we propose. We will study best policies of IIT, IIMs and all about e-book purchase. We will also consult those experts. We will also consult our alumni abroad who are professors and aides in various research institutions and American universities. And we will also consult other people who are in the business of e-books and their equitable access to the users in third world countries, because when you translate that currency into Indian rupees, you know the cost. So that's why we have to get maximum value out of our public funds. Because it is easy for you and me to speak about funds and e-books and money, but it is taxpayers' money which we are talking here. And we have to give something in return. Just by dumping the books, nothing is going to happen. So for example, I tell you one thing. Our college librarians can carry on this message that if you come across an e-book which is really useful, which is really required, which you can justify on basis of any project, any type of work that a teacher or a student or a group of students is undertaking, you can list it out and you can send an email to State Central Library and or maybe Goa University Library. If Goa University Library purchases it, well and good. If they are not in a position, we will find out a way, but don't deny access. What is it?
Yes,
so
correct.
in the same way, yeah, म्हणजे जाका गरज आसा ताका दिवपाची. ताका सांगपाचें ना की 10,000 पडटा 15,000 आनी आयडेंटिफाय करता 15,000. So अशा पद्दतीन वचून जाता. फुडलो पॉइंट. Which point is well taken, sir. Committee will come into action.
Thank you, sir. And as far as the RFID is concerned,
yes,
radio frequency tech is concerned, I think we should negotiate with that company, and as far as possible, we can provide that service to all the college libraries, including the university library.
What is the benefit?
The benefit will show you the book where it is available. Whenever it is, yes, whenever it is not there in the library, it will show where it is. Then stock verification will be done through RFID. If any book is taken out from the library by mistakenly or purposely.
Sorry to interrupt you, because this is an interlinked point. What is experience of you people? RFID system बरी चलता हांगा काय डंप केली? अजून चालू आसा? आणि सांगला तो फायदो तुमका अनुभवाक आयला?
Effectively, by mistake, if someone is taking also.
जे परीक्षे सरकारान तातून खर्च केला त्या प्रमाणात तुमका फायदो जाला काय म्हणता? काय तर एक शो पीस म्हणून जसो ISI मेळ्ळें आमकां सर्टिफिकेट, ISO मेळ्ळें, संडासान उदक ISO मेळ्ळें.
This is best for surveillance system. RFID is best for
monitoring.
Surveillance system.
It's a monitoring.
Especially when you are large holding.
Yeah.
Right. And
large holding.
म्हणजे सर देसाई सर कितें म्हणटा हांव तुमकां की आमी 1,000-2,000 खातीर करची. तांचे कडेन 60,000 बुक्स जाल्यार RFID तांकां दिवपा जाता.
हय 60,000
नंबर एक असो पडटलो.
At least 50,000, above 50,000.
तशी पॉलिसी करून दिली.
तशी पॉलिसी करून
दिली. एक्चुअली बुक्स तुमच्या हातून डिस्ट्रिक्ट लायब्ररी तुम्ही हातून
म्हणजे 70,000.
तुमकां आसा
RFID.
तांकांय
Yes sir. तेच सांगतली सगळ्यांकच लागतली न्ही.
70,000.
हय.
तुमची कितली आसा हांगा सेंट्रल लायब्ररी?
3 lakhs plus.
त्यामुळे हांची बरी आसा.
Already proposal is at
Okay sir, good suggestion. 50,000.
Our university collection is also 1,90,000 now.
2,000 पावले.
हय.
तुझी बिगेस्ट करियर केलं होती. हांव कितें म्हणटा सेंट्रल लायब्ररी एक्सीड करपाची. आयका एक मिनट. ना तांकां पॉसिबल ना ती पॉप्युलर बुक्स म्हणजे स्पेशलिस्ट. वॉट आय एम सेइंग सर, तुम्ही 50,000 म्हणटा काय कमी करपाक?
ना 50,000.
पॉलिसी स्पष्ट नंबर घालचो पडटलो.
We will ask the suggestions how many books तुमचे कलेक्शन कितले आसा पळय न्ही ते मातशें तांकां धाडा. त्या प्रमाणे we will restrict to some number.
एक साधारण जे कितें आसता की खंयचीच लायब्ररी म्हणून जायना 5,000 तरी क्रॉस जावपाक जाय. 5,000 पर्यंत जाली.
5,000. ओके.
5,000 घालपाक कितें?
मिनिमम.
5,000 मिनिमम घालपाक. म्हणजे एंट्री लेवल. सरकारान डिसिजन घेवन वाडयले जाल्यार ते 50,000 कितली वर्सां लागतली?
हय. वाडोवन दी मागीर जाय जाल्यार करूं दी.
कित्याक तांकां मॅनपॉवराचो इश्यू आसा न्ही ल्हान लायब्ररी.
ल्हान लायब्ररी. And this is just said by our ex-curator Carlos. monitoring is very beneficial as far as the RFID is concerned. पुढे म्हणलं digital library. Most of the colleges doesn't have a digital library. आसल्यार सुद्धा थोडेशे कितें ओके हय आयकलां तेच कोणालो कंप्युटर क्रॅश जाल्लो आसतलो कोणालो आनी कितें इवन गोवा युनिवर्सिटी सर when I joined I would like to say sorry because there were no computers which were working in the digital library, no ACs were working in the digital library. भुरगीं घाम गळोवन बसतालीं दोन पिसीचेर आनी गर्दी पडटाली. When I joined there, I took up that matter first, and I made seen that there are 20 computers which were repaired. म्हाजे कडेन पयशे नाशिल्ले तेन्ना I repair केले कशें तरेन आनी दवरले नेका दाखोवपाक purposely to show it to the NEC committee, and they told me also that 20 are not enough. We have to have at least 50. That is what now I was thinking that I can propose the government, if possible, that this digital library can be provided to each of the college libraries. User survey, yeah, yes, correct, sir. User survey, you have to give the survey of your digital library to the central library, so that we can propose to the government that so much of infrastructure is required for your digital library. That is my another suggestion. Okay, sir. As far as the books are concerned, everything we are not lagging behind. We are. ना सर तो एक इशू
सरकार एक 4-5 सेंटर ऑफ एक्सलन्स किंवा बिल्डिंग खातीर स्पेशल कोणी ग्रांट दिवपाची तर पॉलिसी अंडर करूंक शकता. पॉलिसीन आमी अशें म्हणूंक शकना फंड शुड बी प्रोवायडेड टू गोवा युनिवर्सिटी टू बिल्ड अ न्यू तशें
लायब्ररी बिल्डिंग.
आमी अशें म्हणूंक शकता की नॉर्थ गोवा साउथ गोवा आमी अशें तरेचे नवे इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर उबे करचे पडटले. कित्याक एडीएमाची बिल्डिंग आतां तुमची मोडपाची तुमची ऑफिस बिल्डिंग तुमकां मेळपाची कांय दिसांनी रजिस्ट्रार VC वॉज टेलिंग मी ते म्युझियम करीत ते फाल्यां. तुम्ही आता विचार करून तेन्ना ते जावेद म्हणटा ते आर्किटेक्चर आय वॉज ऑन द कमिटी एंड मिस्टर सुभाषी वॉज वायस चॅन्सेलर की ताणें आपल्या पद्दतीन केली ती पूण आतां तुमकां वेगळ्यो गरजो निर्माण जाल्या ते तेन्ना एक वेगळ्या पद्दतीन स्ट्रक्चर जालें. आतांचे मॉडर्न लेवलचो कॉन्सेप्ट डिजायन सगळो चेंज जाला. मनोहर पर्रीकर तुमी स्कूल कशे पद्दतीन आनी आमचे ते फॅकल्टी ब्लॉक आसा तो कसो गळटा आनी सगळें पडटा ते कळ्ळें. म्हणटकीच थंय वादळान धांवपटायचे तुमकां अनुभव आयलो की वयर सगळें छप्पर चेंज करून गळटा नवे घालचे पडले जाल्यार लेटस्ट नाव यू शूड प्रोजेक्ट नाव सी द टोटल स्ट्रीम फॉर पोस्ट ग्रेजुएट ऑल द कोर्सेस मे गो अप say and stagnate at around
2,500.
Research student strength may reach around 500 to 600 to 1,000. All faculty. And anything nasola to PhD. So ते 1,000 part time full time करून आणि हे 3,000 करून 4,000ची सोय करची पडटली आनी फॅकल्टी 300 सुमार येतली आनी नॉन टिचिंग स्टाफाचे तुम्ही रिक्वायरमेंट धरलो आसता धरलो जाल्यार आतां आमी अशें म्हणुया की एक सादारण 5,000ची वेवस्था लायब्ररी गांवाच्या खातीर करची
जावची पडटली.
हाजो पर्स्पेक्टीव कितें तुमी रायटिंगान जातली इन्क्लुडींग प्रपोज बिल्डिंग डिस्कस करा रजिस्ट्रार कडेन हांवूय उलयतां आनी तो तुमी घालपाची VC कडेन करा आय विल स्पीक टू VC टुमॉरो आनी सारको ब्लॅक एंड व्हायटान आतांच घालून दिया तुमी 20 तारखेक बिकॉज द युनिवर्सिटी गोज फॉर सेलिब्रेशन ऑफ 37th एनिवर्सरी डे 130 आतांच हांव करूंक शकता आमी फुडें करूंक शकता मागीर तुमी सांगू नाका म्हाका धरूं नाका आय डोंट गिव गॅरंटी पूण गोंयांत फक्त एकूच स्टेट एक्टाच्या प्रमाणे इस्टॅब्लिश केली युनिवर्सिटी आसा त्या युनिवर्सिटीक एकूच लायब्ररी आसा आनी त्या युनिवर्सिटीक एकूच तुमी लायब्ररीयन आसा तुमी बादशाह आसा सद्या गोवा विद्यापिठाची ते बादशाहान ते खलितो धाडपाचो ना तांचे कडेन मागीर कितें जाता तें आमी पळयतात म्हणजे कितें आसा की वी नो द रिक्वायरमेंट्स good thing that you have done that you are also opened library for others, no?
Yeah, of course.
Book, don't book, that's very important. Books and university सुविधाच ना आता कॉलेजच्या अंकाने खबर असेल खबर नाही. You can borrow books from them.
Yeah, that is what
Your faculty also can.
I always motivate them.
Yeah.
Whenever you need any books which are there, and our our this thing what you call this catalog is open. Anybody can see. Even from Uttar Pradesh and Delhi and Rajasthan, they send me the mail saying that, sir, I wanted the soft copy of this book. I charge them, and I send the scan copy of that book.
Note, don't forget. See, right from beginning, we had gone to people and asked them to donate their personal book collection to Goa University Library, earlier PG Central Library. तातून पिसुलेकरांचे कलेक्शन आसा.
Yes, sir.
नुनो गोन्साल्विसचे
Yes,
कलेक्शन
sir.
आसा. ते वामनराव कुंडेकरांचे कलेक्शन आसा. ते डॉक्टर कार्मो आजारीदांचे कलेक्शन आसा. म्हणटकीच ताजे प्रिजर्वेशन, कॉन्जर्वेशन म्हाका कंप्लेनी आयल्यो हें जाग्यार पडलां ते कोणाक पिसुलेकरांचे कितें पडलां कांय खबर ना. कोण तरी कॉलेज प्रोफेसर म्हजे कडेन कंप्लेन करताली म्हाका याद ना. आतां हांवें तुमचे कडेन इश्यू येता तुमी मातशें पळयात ते जाग्यार घालात ते. ताजे सगळे हें आसा पब्लिकेशन काडिल्लें आसा रियाज नावेलकर लायब्ररीन आसतना. पिसुलेकरांचें कॅटलॉगिंग जाल्लें आसा. कुंडेकरांचें जावंक ना. बारीक बारीक कोणें नुनो म्हणटाले म्हाका
No, Gonsalves and Pisulekar is there.
हय पूण ते पळय तांची अवस्था परिस्थिती कितें आसा ती नाल्यार ती भुकटी जावन वतली सगळी. ताका मागीर दुदी वाळटी आनी कितें कांयच कळना म्हाका. तुमी लक्षांत दियात सर तातूंत थोडीं पुस्तकां ती कलेक्टर्साच्या ऑप्शनींग मार्केटान 30,000, 50,000, 1 लाख सुद्दां वचूंक शकता अशी आसा. म्हणटकीच फक्त पुस्तक कोण तुमकां ताजो व्हॅल्यू आसा ताजी जुडमेंटीचो व्हॅल्यू आसा तो ऑप्शनाच्या मार्केटांतूच कळटा. म्हणजे सेंट्रल लायब्ररीन सुद्दां हांव तांकां सांगूंक शकता की तांचे कडेन पिरियडिकल तांचे कोट्यांनी रुपयाचे आसा. म्हणजे तुम्ही इव्हॅल्युएशन करपाक जर एक एक्सपर्ट मनीस हाडलो आर्कायवल जाल्यार तो सांगतलो सेंट्रल लायब्ररी इज वर्थ 200 crores रियली इन ऑप्शन म्हणजे भायर तुका एंटिकाचे ऑप्शन करतात तशें म्हणून आतां जशें तुमचे कडेन आसा तशें तांचे कडेन रेअर बुक सेक्शन ना प्रिजर्व करपाक. म्हणटकीच एक खंय तरी जॉयंट हे जावपाक जाय. आर्कायव्स तुमी ते अशें मेळून तांणी ज्या ज्या जाग्यार हांव करतलो ते पॉलिसीन तरतूद. नॅशनल आर्कायव्स आसा ते हेल्प करूंक शकता तुमी. तर तुम्ही मातशें लक्ष दिवचें आनी ताजेर नोट घालचो कितें आवश्यकता तुमकां आसा तिच्या बाबतींत स्पेशल सेक्शना खातीर. कित्याक आमकां तेंय सरकारान दिल्लें आसा एक मॅन्डेट की दुर्मीळ ग्रंथ ज्यांचे कडेन आसा तुमचे कडेन जाल्यार म्हाका म्हायती दियात की आमकां खबर आहा की देशप्रभू फॅमिली कडेन दुर्मीळ कलेक्शन आसा. रवींद्र केळेकरांच्या फॅमिली कडेन तांचे कडेन जवळ जवळ 20-25,000 पुस्तकां आसात. ती कोण आतां पळयता आमकां कल्पना ना. तांकां कितें तरी इन्सेंटिवायजेशन दिवपाक जाय. थंय ताची दखल घेवपा खातीर प्रिजर्व करपाक स्कॅनिंग करपाक अशें. आनी आमकां सांगिल्लें की 1,000 गोंयची कॉपीरायट सगळीं पुस्तकां ती स्कॅन करून अपलोड करात म्हणून. सो अशे खुबशे इश्यूज आसात. तुमी ते करपाक जाय. तुमचे स्कॅनिंग प्रोजेक्टाचे फुडें कितें जालें ते कॉर्नल युनिवर्सिटीन थंयचे आमकां कांयच खबर ना. व्हडलें मशीन हाडून सो बेसिकली ते स्कॅनिंगाचेर सांगात आनी मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट हँड होल्डिंग बिटवीन कॉलेज लायब्ररीज गोवा युनिवर्सिटी लायब्ररी एंड सेंट्रल लायब्ररी कशा पद्दतीन फुडें करपाचें ताजेरय सजेशन दिया. जॉयंट वर्कशॉप, जॉयंट प्रोग्राम अंडर गोवा लायब्ररियन्स कोण आहा ते खबर ना. GLA कोण आहा सध्या पळयता कितें
आसा
ओके ती GLA एक्टिवेट करात. तुम्ही कोर्सीस घेयात. ऑनलायन कोर्सीस दी सजेस्ट करात तुम्ही लायब्ररी तर्फे. फक्त लायब्ररी सायन्साचो कोर्स न्ही वाचकां खातीर कोर्सीस करात. पेड कोर्सीस करात. बरेच लोक आपयात. आमी रजिस्ट्रेशन फी भरून अटेंड करतात ती कोर्सीस. तुम्ही करूंक शकतात. गोवा युनिवर्सिटी लायब्ररी कुड बी नोडल लायब्ररी कुड सच ए कोर्सीस अलॉंग विथ दीस वन प्रॅक्टिकल बरें हांगा करून जाता. पुस्तकाचो म्हणजे वेगवेगळ्या तरेची तुम्ही बाकीच्या हे गोवा युनिवर्सिटी लायब्ररीनूच फुडाकार घेवन अशे कोर्सीस समर विंटर वेकेशनान बी सुरू करीत भरपूर प्रतिसाद तुमकां मेळटलो युजर्सांक. खुबशे लोक जॉइन जातले. अशें तुमी कितें तरी पॉयंट घालून धाडात आनी ते तुमी ती सारके पयलीं VC रजिस्ट्रार कडेन बसून प्लीज डिस्कस करात. हांवें सांगता तुमकां तुमच्या कितें उरलां जाल्यार पळयत ना. फंडिंगूच आसा, इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर आसा. मागीर बाकीचे तुमचे कडेन जे स्ट्रिंग्स आसा ते फुडें तुमी सांगिल्ले ते डिजिटल सगळें आसा न्ही ते एका सुत्रान बसोवपाक आनी सगळ्यांक फेर ट्रिटमेंट मेळपाक ऑल द कॉलेज लायब्ररीज जनरल, प्रोफेशनल, रुरल, अर्बन, एक्सेसिबिलिटी, अफोर्डेबिलिटी सगळे इश्यूज घेवन नेगोशिएशन करून ते कितें शक्य आसा ते तुमी तांकां नोट तो धाडून दियात.
ओके आनी काय ना सर.
ओके थँक्यू.
Thank you very much.
So please follow it up by 30th and you will follow with me. I'm serious about it because I already had a talk 1 month.
Thank you everyone.
Before
I'm making a move.
Professor Menon and then registrar also, because Goa University is really finding it very hard to that make people come to. It is in a corner, no transportation, all sorts of things. But it is a very important library in Goa and West Coast. And we need to be proud of that library, and we must do everything that sir is possible for students in the library. I should give you my word. तुम्ही मागचो एक इल्लोसो आमकां टेक्निकल सपोर्ट फॉर रेकॉर्डर घेवन दिलो. ताज्या भायर तुमच्या अनुभवाचेर PhDच्या आनी हाजेर जे आसा ते मोस्ट वेलकम. ते आमी डेफिनेटली स्टडी करून तातूंतले म्हत्वाचे मुद्दे आसा ते घालतले, आनी हांव पर्सनली येता तुमचे कडेन की खंयचे तातूंतले आमी पॉलिसीच्या स्वरुपान इन्क्लूड करून आतां वील सीट एंड डिस्कस करूया. ओके सर, थँक्यू वेरी मच. थँक्यू. यू हॅव बीन वेरी कायंड टू इट. तर आज आमचे कडेन हांगा आसा की शोभा एक SES श्रीधर काकुले कॉलेज ऑफ कॉमर्स एंड मॅनेजमेंट म्हापसा, वेरी क्लोज टू युअर कॉलेज in Ansabad.
Good afternoon, everyone. Our college area is around 300 square meters. We have 22,000 books. E-journals we are having 12, and in that Pearson e-books also this year we started. It is 21, print journals 15, and magazines we have 16. Student strength is around 1,009, 10, 1,009. BCom, BB and BCA, all including all the 3 stream. And we have 45 teaching staff including all the 3 stream, as well as 15 non-teaching staff. Capacity of seating is around 75 to 80, sir. No, it is in the same building, so we don't have separate. And average footfalls is 60 to 70, and it varies during the examination time. It becomes more.
Yeah, that is universal.
Yes, sir. So we prepared QR code also for the N list, and we EPW RFITS database also we subscribe. 7 modules we subscribe. So we were planning to give the extension services, but we started also, sir, so use of the benefit of the public. We extended the library hours, but we are managing with the existing staff, which is meant for the aided programs. So it becomes difficult to manage with the existing staff, which is for the aided program. So we wanted extra manpower so that we can give services to the public. And even we want the place where we can accommodate the public, which is out from the outside of the library, so that it can be opened for them without being scared of the safety of the books or anything else. So some books which are can be kept for the public reading. This is what I want to plan for the future, and we want to make it the almost automated services of all the other services also. Now we are only having circulation and the technical processing. So we would like to have it is 24-hour access to the library, for that internet connectivity or something in future.
How do you propose? Means right now, any sit down and talk now. No need to stand. It is very simple. You have various college, you have got Pandekar college, you have got your college. How frequently is the handholding taking place? Interlibrary, loans, exchanges, joint programs, or in what manner you conceptualize this type of interaction? Because you see, you are all under a single university. Your colleagues, your members also work in a spirit of that teamwork. They don't go as career teacher or Pandekar teacher on board of studies academic. So basically, in area of knowledge exchange and all, we cannot have management related compartments like ours is separate society, theirs is separate society, mine is separate society. Whatever society we decide, it is going to harm the Indian citizens you are actually creating. This type of compartmentalization. And that type of class, caste or religious consciousness will destroy this country. So, it is totally, that, for example, I tell you, Sridhar Kapulo College, who is Kapulo, I don't think that your students will even know who was Kapulo. Manoj wanted a vision of coordination and network. Okay, your students should be in a position to utilize St. Xavier's College library, reading room, Bandekar College library, reading room. They will not put a board outside that, that 144 for your college. These rivalries will not be good. I don't think there are, nobody has thought about it, but generally there is always a competition between colleges for admission, everything. But in terms of libraries, books and dissemination of knowledge or storage of knowledge, its transmission and also fulfilling the requirements of the users, especially the readers, researchers, writers, and anyone who does a small or big project, SS project, non-SS project, reports, case studies and all. See your mandate. Your mandate you have explained immediately right now on the basis of what your college stands for in terms of teaching. That is, you said that Bachelor of Computer Applications, Bachelor of Business Administration, and one more course that is Bachelor of Commerce. So you are in such a town where all these things are happening. There is banking, there is insurance, there is trade, there is business, there is market, and there is integration both ways, backward as well as forward in terms of the entire supply chain and the type of market forces which are influencing your college, its output also in terms of the graduates and also in every other manner including the tourism belt. Okay, whether it is the supply of the farm products in Maksa Friday market, I don't know. So basically, as I told our gentleman here from NES College, same thing applies to Sridhar College because of trade, commerce, business. That's always focused same almost. So your college, your town is expanding, urbanizing, integrating, almost touching now Porvorim. It will be a twin town, and then it will, within 5 to 6 years, almost touch Bicholim, then Sakni and Bicholim will be one town. So we have not understood this dynamics and process of urbanization and urban transformation despite reading that 75% of population of Goa is in urban areas. What does it mean for college librarian? Your basic reader will be mostly urban now or semi-urban, student reader.
Yes.
Your reading requirement will be related to the forces of urbanization, including traffic, including law and order, including market, including price, demand, supply equations. So everything related to requirement of information should be there on the shelves. You project it 10 years from today. Where would be artificial intelligence and these three courses? Where would be, social media and these three courses? Where would be the market? That Swiggy, Zomato, Instamart, all these things are happening in and around the college and in the entire belt. People are ordering, don't deliver. I am also ordering. So, is there enough material on this process of transformation of market and supply chains? How many books we have on this? Without asking librarian, that should not wait till someone gets thirsty. You should anticipate thirst. The quest for knowledge, the craving for knowledge. And for that, the best reader is always librarian. Librarian keeps track of trends in economy and society, right? You will be knowing automatically. That is your education in your syllabus. We had this Bachelor of Library Science or whatever, or even your PhD. So you are trained to do that. Because that is how I got librarians who knew my need. In biochemistry, I needed a book on enzymes. There was a book displayed in exhibition about Central Library in Institute Brains Raganda Hall. Mr. Hubli was curator of Central Library in the old building. And that book was very expensive. It was 6,000 rupees. I had pocket money of 5 rupees per day. So how I would have purchased that book for my own curiosity? There was a whole chapter on that in our syllabus of MSc Biochemistry. I was student of Goa Medical College. I'll give an example. So that book, I asked him discounted price. That he said that it will be that time in 1982 will cost 5,000 rupees for an student. It was terrible amount that time. So I was very unhappy about it. So I mustered some courage and slowly I approached curator down and I told him this much. I said, sir, I am student of Goa Medical College and they will not be able to buy this book because they have said there is a book, so and so. And would you please get it from our central library, advanced by Dixon, and lend it back to me after its acquisition, after the processing. I will borrow it and return to you. So he immediately wrote a note and put a stamp and said he give it to the book, and you asked him to send the book to me. And he called me next day and handed over the book to me. This was the culture of library and librarians. And that is why I started reading more and more. It is simple because, nobody turned me away. That this is not there, that is not there. This is a pure practical experience I am telling you. But I am cautioning you that your library will be fossilized in Moksha town. Better private institutions and libraries will come up. Service providers will come up. Nobody will stay inside a college library due to these service providers. So, before that happens, on basis of the projected needs of the economy and society of your immediate catchment area and town, you discuss with the faculty, you yourself do the study and try to acquire books going beyond, the syllabus-based requirement. Because librarian will not do a collection only on basis of syllabus, then it is no use.
Yes, sir. I would like to add, because competitive exams, different kind of competitive examinations books also we collect. I personally feel that it has to be multi-dimensional and multi-disciplined also. Library should be. Whoever comes, we should not say no, it is not of our subject priority or something. That's why I personally give importance to such kind of collections.
Project your needs, what you are doing, what you had done in the past, it's good thing to know. But our concern, because the policy is made once in 25, 30 years, and
yes,
then you see we have constraints. We want exact, because you see I cannot do a task force or a specific study for requirements in Moksha town. It is impossible for government to go at micro level. We would like you to apply your mind and do your homework and identify, a broad brush map for strengthening of this library for next 10 years. Will you be able to do it and send a one-page note to our this one by 30th June?
Okay, sir.
Discuss the principal and
yes.
Mr. Patkar
Yes.
is principal, no?
Yes. Santosh Patkar.
Okay, fine. So basically do that exercise.
Yes.
Be very, very generous about your vision and ideas. Brilliant student also you can call and ask, Are tuka baba sang, ata udara number te कसली बुका लागतली रे? I would have asked.
Yes.
Brilliant student तुमचं कोण आहात? Randomly pick करतात. तो कसली बुक आता लायब्ररीत जाय कशी दिसता? He will tell you, sir, आपण इंडियन फॉरेस्ट सर्व्हिसान आपण एंट्री घेऊ शकता. माका IAS तयारी करपाक कितें तरी दोर. किंवा आपण बँकिंग एक्झामिनेशनाक आपल्याक हे 4 बुक I mean, I'm giving an I'm not expert in that area,
yes.
CA, PDA and all. But from general knowledge, I'm giving you this information. Because once we have this on record, we will be able to have niche-specific, sector-specific articles in the policy. Understood? So that sectoral justice is done to every science, technology, engineering, medicine, pharmacy, commerce, arts, architecture, everything is being considered. Whatever that is being taught, will be taught, has to be taught, will be considered. Nothing will be left out. From astronomy to cosmology, everything will be considered. That is approach of this wealthiest and small state. We are wealthiest state of India. We are most urbanized state of India. We are most educated state of India. We are most cultured state of India. And we are most hospitable state of India. So consistent with this brand identity of state of Goa nationally, globally, we have to have this policy. And for that, all of you have to do little homework.
Yes.
Can you do it?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, madam.
Thank you,
Let us
sir.
move to the next item. That is, I think we have finished. Pratima Patil, you have presented. Dr. Pratima Patil. बसूनच केला होता. साई नर्सिंग इन्स्टिट्यूट साखरी. मी गोवा विद्यापीठात एफिलिएट आहात.
This year, sir.
केला तुम्ही?
Yeah.
BSc कोर्स.
Started BSc this year.
So, या वर्षापासून सुरू झाले.
Last January, sir.
सांगा.
New started, no, this 5 years.
Okay, go ahead.
Diploma A&M. JNM also last year started. We are 270 students.
Minister ने म्हणते की आता seriously ऐकूचं पडलं.
Yes.
फोनच लावा.
So we have 4,000 books,
6 journals, national, international.
4,000 इतले मेळ्ळा तुमकां एका वर्सान?
No sir, sorry.
नर्सिंगाचे 4,000 बुक्स आसा?
Oh yeah sir.
अरे आमकां नर्सिंग बरो मेळना. 4,000 बुक्स नर्सिंगाचे?
Yes sir.
Paramedical subject.
Yeah, paramedical nursing also.
I will also donate you.
Yes. Yes sir. These books are costly sir. Journals plus paramedical course.
Student आहात तुमचे आता?
270.
Who get course?
Yeah, BSc 60 students, JNM 60 plus ANM 80 first year, second year, and paramedical 70 students.
So तुम्ही किती करा की आता सगळे आता हांगा
We are shifting sir.
सांगा तुमचे एक्सपेक्टेशन किती आसात आणि ते जनरल पद्धतीन ते कन्सिडर करतात. लायब्ररी वाडोवपाक दिल्ली.
Sir, आमची आता बिल्डिंग next ऑगस्टान जातली शिफ्ट. That time we require sir digital library, books also.
होय करूया ते म्हणजे किती आसा ते आता आम्ही नॉर्मल पद्धतीन डायरेक्टर ऑफ एज्युकेशन किती आसा ते आता शिक्षण खाते मुख्यमंत्र्याकडे आसा म्हणजे की फायनान्स मिनिस्ट्री ताजेकडे आहा म्हणजे की तुझे आहात
Competitive books sir.
पूर्ण किती आसा तातूंत लक्षात घेता आता फाटल्यान सांगला तेच तुमकां सांग.
Okay sir.
तुम्ही लायब्ररीन आसात न्ही?
Oh sir. Grade 1 librarian. Grade 1.
Grade 1 librarian. See, listen to me very carefully. हांगा पॉलिटिक्स ना.
Sir.
हांगा एकच इशू आसा की हे 270 मी ते कॅन्डिडेट दर वर्सा कितले तुमचे ग्रॅज्युएट्स भायर सरतले आता किंवा डिप्लोमा होल्डर्स?
Diploma for 80 students diploma sir.
तांकां गोंयान आनी भायर दुसऱ्या राज्यांनी देशान जॉब मेळटली.
X-ray, nursing, foreign country.
Yes. मी लक्षात दवरा फॉरेन कंट्रीवर विचार केला म्हणजे की त्या संदर्भात तुमचं कलेक्शन बिल्ड करचे पडटा.
हो
बेस्ट नर्सिंग प्रॅक्टिसेस भायर कितें आसा आणि एम्प्लॉयमेंटच्या दृश्टीन तुम्ही पुस्तकां घेवपाकूय कॉमेर्स करा.
For OET preparation, UK and all that sir.
तेच न्हय की आता वेगवेगळ्या तरेचे नवे रोग येतात. ताच्या खातीर नर्सिंगाची जबाबदारी किती आसा ताच्या संदर्भातली पुस्तकां घेयात. नवे कायदे येवपाक लागले. सुरक्षा दक्षता कितें घेवपाक. म्हणजे तुम्ही व्हॉट माय सजेशन इज यू डिस्कस विथ गव्हर्नमेंट नर्सिंग कॉलेज तांची लायब्ररी पळयल्या तुमी? गव्हर्नमेंट नर्सिंग कॉलेज
आसा.
ओके तुम्ही सांगा म्हणजे ते उलयतले मागीर तर गोवा गव्हर्नमेंट नर्सिंग कॉलेज तुम्ही आणि पळयात की तांचे कडेन कितें आसा तुमचे कडेन कितें आसा तांचे कडेन काय कितें ना आनी तुमचे कडेन कितें ना आनी ड्युप्लिकेशन करना आसतना म्हाका तरी अशें दिसता की तुमचो जो नवो कोर्स आसा जाल्यार तुमी थोडे स्पेशलिस्ट कलेक्शन बिल्ड करपाक जाय. आतां हांव इमिजिएट तुका सांगता कितें करपाचें आनी सोडून सांगता समजा की नर्सिंग कोर्स तुम्ही साखळी करता एंटायर मायनिंग बेल्ट जाल्यार मायनिंग आतां फुडल्या वर्सा सुरू जातलें पावस सोंपल्या उपरांत 100%. जाल्यार ते वेगवेगळे तरेचे एक्सिडेंट जातात रस्त्यार जातात तुमकां खबर आहा मशिनरी आसतना जातात मायनींग कोसळून जाता लँडस्लायड जावन जातात जाल्यार त्या सगळ्यांचे ऑर्थोपेडिक जावं आनी कितें जावं तितूंतले मार वचून वेगवेगळे नर्सिंग रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आसा. मायनिंगा सारको धंदो आनी तातूंतले अवजार आनी तातूंतले पेशंट हाका धरून स्पेशलिस्ट कलेक्शन करपाक. मायनिंग एंड नर्सिंग जे खंयच नासतले पश्चिम किनारपट्टीचे मुंबयच्यान मँगलोर मेरेन गोंयांत येतली व्हडली मायनिंग इंडस्ट्री ना. आतां सुरू जातली न्ही जातली काय ना?
जातली सर.
शुअर न्ही? जातली न्ही? ओके जातली म्हणटकीच तुमकां बाकीचे जे जनरल नर्सिंगाचे डिस्कस करण्या पळय दारांतच इश्यू जातले न्ही काय मायनिंग आनी हें स्पेशलायझेशन जाय कित्याक मायनिंग कंपन्योच हायर करतल्यो नर्स तांच्या कामा खातीर वेगवेगळे जे ऑप्शनां घेतल्या व्हडल्यो व्हडल्यो कंपनी हांचे भितर जॉब जातले सेजा वेदांत हांचे कडेन आसा न्ही कॅपेसिटी. सो तुमी तशें नीट बेस फोकसिंगूय करचें पडटलें मायनिंग कंपन्या कडेन उलोवचें पडटलें. तुमकां हांव कोर्स केला नर्सिंग सिस्टिमा खातीर तुमकां कितें आसा कसले तरेचे बुक्स आसचे अशें दिसता ते सांगतले हॅजार्ड मॅनेजमेंट रिस्क एसेसमेंट कळ्ळें तुका नर्सिंगाचे मागीर लॉ एथिक्स रेग्युलेशन खूब येता. मागीर बायो टेररिजम सारके नवे इश्यू आयले म्हणजे तुमकां खबर आहा टेररिजमाक लागून नर्सिंगचो कितलो आतां वाडला
डिझास्टर मॅनेजमेंट
खूब इश्यूज आसा. ऑक्युपेशनल हॅजार्ड्स इश्यू आसा नर्सिंग खूब हे जातात इन्फेक्शनां जातात नोसोकोमियल डिसीज जातात म्हणजे हॉस्पिटल वचून इन्फेक्शन नर्सिंग घेवन घरा वतात ताजे संदर्भातूय बी तुमकां बुक्स दवरचे पडटले जे मेडिकलातूय ना एक्सटुडंट ऑफ मेडिकल कॉलेज. नोसोकोमियल इन्फेक्शन म्हणजे अशें की कामतीक भितर मेडिकलान घाला एक दुयेंस क्युअर करपाक भायर येतना तो दुसरे दुयेंस घेवन येता जे हॉस्पिटलांतल्यान घेवन येता. अशें फाटीं 2 दोळ्याच्यो केसी जाल्यो कोविडाचे पेशंट घाले भितर आनी तांकां फंगल इन्फेक्शन जावन भायर काडले आनी ती सेपरेट ट्रिटमेंट करून कोर्टाक घाली खंय जालें इन्फेक्शन तें वॉर्डान जालें कित्याक वॉर्डान सगळ्याकच भितर भटजीचे शेळा येयलो सो दीज आर द रियालिटीज सो हे पयलीं कळना म्हणजे तुमी नर्सींग प्रोफेशनाची लायब्ररी करता जाल्यार पयलो एडवायस घेवपाचो तातूंत जी ऑलरेडी एक्सपिरियन्स लायब्ररी गोवा गव्हर्मेंटची नर्सींग आसा तातूंत होल्डिंग बूक कलेक्शन कितें आसा आनी ताज्या भायर वचून तुमी स्पेशलिस्ट तातूंत कितें इन्वेस्टमेंट करूंक शकता कितले तुमकां स्पॉन्सरशीप किंवा बुक्स डोनेट करपी आजूबाजू डोनर्स किंवा कंपनी आसा तेय तुमी पळोवपाक शकता
आसा सर ऑलरेडी करपाक रेडी आसा
आसा जाल्यार बाकीच्या तांचे एड्रेसीस दियात तांकांय दिवं दी थोडे पयलीं आय एम नॉट जोकिंग तुमकां कळ्ळो आसा सर थोडक्यान आशावादी दृश्टिकोन तुमी दाखयलो म्हणटकीच कितें आसा की त्या दृश्टीन तुमी कितें 1-1.5 वर्सांचे आशिल्ल्यान आमी काय व्हडली अपेक्षा करूंक शकना
ना सर 5 years जाले सर
हय तेच ते
डिप्लोमा पयलीं स्टार्ट
हय पूण आतां डिजिटल हे प्रचंड लिटरेचर नर्सिंगाचेर हजारांनी रिसर्च पेपर्स म्हाका जाल्यार हांव सांगता खूब आसा हांव क्रिटिकल जाल्यार खूब यूज केला ताचें प्रोविजन तुमी तुमच्या नर्सिंग कॅन्डिडेटा खातीर कितें केलां डिजिटल एक्सेस जशें सरान आतां आमच्या देसाई सरान सांगला तशें कितें केलां तुमी सबस्क्रिप्शन बी डिजिटल सर्विसीस
नो सर रायट नाव नो सर
ई बुक्स ई पेपर्स पिरियडिकल्स दिवपाक तुमी ती आतां सजेशन दिवपाक जाय इवन गव्हर्मेंट कॉलेज नर्सिंग तुमकां ती ही तुका हायली स्किल्ड प्रोफेशन आसा रिस्की प्रोफेशन ती नर्सिंग सो गव्हर्मेंट नर्सिंग कॉलेज तुमचे नर्सिंग कॉलेज आमकां गव्हर्मेंट लायब्ररी स्ट्रेंथन करची पडटली डिजिटल लायब्ररी इलेक्ट्रॉनीक एक्सेस टू ई जर्नल्स ई बुक्स हो दिवचोच पडटलो सरकाराक आनी सगळे जे भावी नर्सीस आसा तांकां अप टू डेट दवरचें पडटलें कित्याक म्हजे कडेन रिसर्च पेपर हांव घेता ते सगळे डॉक्टरांक म्हणजे डॉक्टर चंद्रकांत शेट्टी गोंयाच्या संदर्भांत पेपर धाडटा हेल्थ मिनिस्टरा कडेन आतां सुद्दां हांव लागूंक शकता तुमकां की कितले ताका रिसर्च पेपर गोवा मेडिकल कॉलेजीन सर्क्युलेट करपाक गेल्या कोवीड सुरू जाता आसतना डॅटचे पेपर धाडले 100 रिपोर्ट धाडले वेगवेगळ्या कोविडाच्या संदर्भात जे हेल्थ मिनिस्टरान सर्क्युलेट केले आसता तो सांगता आपूण कितें धाडटा ते सगळे फुडें धाडटा गिरान आनी म्हणून सो ऑटोमॅटीक जाता नॉलेज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन तुम्ही नॉर्थ गोवा साखळी सारख्या ग्रामीण भागा भितर म्हणजे बेसिकली हे साई इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ नर्सिंग केला जाल्यार ती चडशी आमकां म्हायती ना भायर ताची म्हणटकीच वाचनालय थंय प्रगत करतात आनी थंय तुमचे होल्डिंग आहा ते तुमी वाडयात डिजिटल एक्सेसच्या बाबतींत हें करात आनी ह्यो स्पेसिफीक सजेशन ज्यो आसा ज्यो गरज आसल्यो जाल्यारच तुमी त्यो सारके विचारपूर्वक मांडून त्यो तांकां धाडात म्हणजे नर्सिंगाच्या बाबतींतूच अशें घालपाक जाय तातूंत दुसरें अशें जनरल घालूंक नर्सिंग हो अभ्यासक्रम लक्षांत दवरून नर्सिंगाच्या संदर्भांतले हायली स्पेशलिस्ट बुक्स लायब्ररी आनी कलेक्शन आनी रिडींग फॅसिलिटीज आनी बाकीचे डिजिटल एक्सेस तुमकां कितें एक्सपेक्टेशन आसा ते आमी विचार करता मागीर जशें इंजिनियरींग डेंटल आयुर्वेदा मेडिकल आसता तशें आसता न्ही आतां होमिओपॅथीचें आयकलें ओके सो थँक्यू व्हेरी मच नाव लेट अस गो टू तुमी धाडून दियात ओके आमचो ईमेल आसतलो तुमचे कडेन ओके तर आमचे कडेन आतां सगळे हांगा कवर जाल्ले आसात आतां उरला ते हांगा सुषमा गावडे आसा कला अकादमी गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ थिएटर आर्ट्स
So we have 1,120 collection and around 2,800 something we have brought from on the loan basis from the Kala Academy. Currently our campus is shifted to Rajiv Kala Mandir Fonda. Because of renovation of Kala Academy.
Where you want to finish it? We cannot shift that with another. Cannot an idea of Minister cannot move cannot now
काय खबर ना
what is the reason? Any date झाले असतो 15 ऑगस्ट
they might be not in touch with the authorities
last
when they
last minute बाट discover बाग सगळं होतं ना झाला नाही काम सगळं आणि होत असताना पळता नाही
it is not a new one something
दिवपाचें आशिल्लें कितें जालें?
So,
रामराव आसतना आतां हां पाट्याक तुमी सीट जावपाचें आशिल्लें कितें जालें?
हांव 2021 जॉइन जालें आसा शिफ्ट जावच्या तेन्ना जॉइन जालें हांव तेन्ना हांव डायरेक्ट राजू कला मंदिरान शिफ्ट जालें
आतां हो खंयचो कोर्स शिकयतात तुमी?
स्पेशल इन परफॉर्मिंग आर्ट्स थिएटर
तो पयलीं पणजे नाशिल्लो?
पयलीं कॉलेज कला अकादमी आसली
ते आतां खंय घालो?
आतां राजू कला मंदिरान फोंडा शिफ्ट जाला
ओके आनी तांकां पणजेच्यान बस दवरल्या येवपाक वचपाक?
कोणाक भुरग्यांक ना
ना
ती ट्रॅव्हल करता
कशें?
ट्रॅव्हल करता आपूण ट्रॅव्हल करता
हॉस्टेल फॅसिलिटी केल्या कोणता?
हॉस्टेल फॅसिलिटीज म्हटल्यार आसा
बुक्सींग तुवें शिफ्ट केलें?
हय हय लायब्ररी शिफ्ट केला
ओके टेम्पररी?
हय हय
ओके सो यू जस्ट सिट डावन हांव ताजेर उलयना सर कित्याक हें आसा इनकम्प्लीट आमी उलोवंक शकना सॉरी पुरो कळ्ळें न्ही कित्याक ते सरकाराचो इश्यू आसा हो शिफ्टींग तशें हातून आमी खूब डिफिकल्ट आसा सो कळ्ळें हांव कितें म्हणटा तें यू अंडरस्टँड न्ही ते पूर्णपणे ते जाग्यार येतकीच आमी विचार करूंक शकता आनी ते गव्हर्मेंट म्हणटकीच व्हडलो इश्यू ना तो अंडरस्टूड तो तुमी कितें सांगलें जाल्यार ते आतां सद्याच्या कितें म्हणटा ते ट्रान्जिशनल टेम्पररी हातून आमी कितें म्हणटा सरकारान एकाचे काडून दुसरे कडेन घाला पॉलिसीन असले गजाली आमी एक्सेप्शनल म्हणटात तशें ज्या जाग्याचेर नांगर घालून तुका बोट घट उबी आहा थंयच आमी प्रवास करूंक शकता सो सरकार जेन्ना जाग्यार घालतले तेन्ना ताचो विचार पूण आमी लक्षांत आसा की कसली कसली आवश्यकता ह्या पुस्तकाची हारी लागता की प्रोफेसर वाज बी आमकां सांगूंक शकता आमचे मेंबराक देर इज नो इश्यू सो आतां आमी फुडें वचुया आमचे कडेन कला अकादमीचे जाले मागीर आमचे कडेन माया कार्वाल्यो रॉड्रिक्स आसा एनआयई अल्तिनो नॅशनल इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ निर्मला इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ एज्युकेशन आसा तांणी आपले प्रेजेंटेशन दिवचें निर्मला इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ एज्युकेशन इज टू कंप्लीट 60 इयर्स न्हू मॅडम 60 इयर्स जाली तुमकां न्ही 60 इयर्स जाली न्ही निर्मला इन्स्टिट्यूट ओके कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स सो तुमकां एक्सपिरियन्स खूब आहा न्ही लायब्ररी आनी लायब्ररीज ऑफ बुक्स तुमकां खूब आहा एज्युकेशन इन्स्टिट्यूशन ज्युनियर एज्युकेशन इन्स्टिट्यूशन थंय तुमी गायड करात आमकां आतां फुडें 10 वर्सां तुमी कितें करपाक ठरयला थंय ट्रॉली बी कितें घालून जाय पळय चडपाक त्रास जाता म्हणून पळय shift to some other place. Nirmala Institute is going to go for a new building or?
Yeah, we are going for extension.
You asked?
Yeah, we are starting, and most probably we will be going for integrated.
You are going to shift to Kudira?
Pardon?
No, the wheel is cracking up, means wherever you are located, it is going to come down. It is not a stable wheel.
It's the extension of the library, and 4 classrooms are coming up, sir.
On that?
Yes, sir.
On that dangerous wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, I congratulate you and thank you.
Not with the management.
Because you see, that is a landslide area and it's not advisable. Anyway, I think students will be lightweight there, so no problem.
Okay.
So the question is this, I am joking, but the thing is, management must have engaged best of the consultants, structural engineers. I am no
It's a management decision.
As a local person, I tell you that I advise government not to really encourage constructions there because you can take care of your foundation, but you can't take care of the subsoil. Understood? Altino cracking, you have seen retaining walls and all. Lysine, you have seen area. 14, you have seen that area. It is also the Himaris. That whole hillock on one side is known as also the Conception.
Yeah.
There is a road, Portery or Etero, which joins Surudi Orem. And the other side where even the residence and all is there is known as Hill of Himaris. Okay, fine. So on the Hill of Himaris now you have your Nirmala Institute Library.
Yeah.
And I think it must be a fairly good and large library. So how do you plan to expand it in 10 years? What facilities do you need?
We have 5 courses running, sir. We have BA, PGDGC, that is Postgraduate Diploma in Guidance and Counseling. We have MA Wellness and Counseling. We have a Montessori course, and we have DLED.
Yeah, I know.
So there are 5 courses parallel running. I am looking after BA and PGDGC, that is Postgraduate Diploma in Guidance and Counseling. Okay, when new books come, I prepare a collage of the books and I upload on the WhatsApp groups of faculty and the students so that they are aware what books are available in the library.
Are the future teachers serious about reading?
Our faculty, I don't think, whatever
Future teachers.
novice teachers are not
Future
here.
teachers whom you are educating. Are they serious about reading?
Future teachers are not very serious, but I somehow try to push it to them by uploading various articles, journal articles and newspaper articles. There are things which are important to them. I push it on the WhatsApp group. So that's how they come to me to read further. And the second thing
Not spoon feeding you have to do.
I'm not spoon feeding, I just send them the basic topics.
Facilitate.
Yeah. And I see that the projects and assignments are library related. So that they are forced to come to the library and read about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Book festivals you have? You hold book exhibitions, book festivals?
I don't have book exhibitions at all, sir. So only now whenever they come, the new ones, I give them an orientation, I teach them citations, I teach them all the various things.
What is library size? Books and periodicals?
Pardon?
Number of books that you have?
Mine are basically for education.
Total number?
Pardon?
Number of books total?
14,000.
14.
Yeah.
And periodicals you subscribe?
Periodicals only 6, sir.
And
newspapers is about 6. We are looking for online journals because of budget. Our budget is very low. And we would like an increase in the budget.
Okay, so how do you project now 10 years educational
Yeah,
course?
and that's what I was just thinking, like when they have the assignments and projects, as Dr. Sandesh said, if you could get the plagiarism software checker, like, so that the assignments and projects, it was just a copy paste. The faculty, they come and show me. I said, I cannot have a control on this. So I in fact proposed to the college. So the college was saying to buy it is very expensive.
We can collaborate.
Yeah. But 100 projects and assignments I cannot send to him also. It's a big number.
No, this is regarding non-availability of funds for purchase of this one, what is known license, ledgering software.
Yeah.
But I have on my mobile, Google Play, you get very good software for 300-400 rupees or 800 rupees per year. So we manage with that also.
Can make use of it.
You are making use.
I'm making use of some, but it doesn't give an accurate. They said they're not happy with it.
Who is not happy?
The faculty.
Okay. So
Especially Hindi Kohani, we cannot check. The languages become a problem.
Okay, anyway, right now I can't discuss with that, but I got a point that, okay, all the colleges need the plagiarism check software. That point is well taken. Go ahead.
And basically we are looking for a SPSS software because many of them are writing research papers. So basically like just a 1 month trial, what they get, the SPSS software. So if you could get like...
Lots of other software, your Sigma Plot, your System, we have so many.
Yeah, but most of them are using the...
Yeah, but I have I used to be biostatistics, so I can tell you a lot about this type of statistical software because I am a scientist. So basically it's not a question of you purchasing because the personal copy of Sigma Plot cost me 70,000 rupees. And a personal copy of System 13 cost me 80,000 rupees. One computer. And they had to install the registration code from Bangalore on phone. It is not that easy. They are very possessive about that type of things. Besides, you see that the people, our university students are now managed with SISTAT at ICR and somewhere they go and do that work. Instead of that, why not, see, it is not very, that comprehensive and advanced work. On the mobile itself, you get multi-parametric statistical 3 packages, which meet all your needs. Correlation, coefficient, student square test, I can show you anytime. You just type in Google Play statistics and you will have to spend 3-4 hours to choose. Because it all depends on your requirement, what type of coefficients you have to calculate, what is your null hypothesis. All sorts of things are there. What is sample size? So if it is purely educational or pedagogical type of or statistical interview based, that type of small sample size 400, 500, 300. Then for simple statistical analysis, correlation, coefficient, plotting graphs, you already have this, madam, on Google. Can you go? You will
Excel
not.
they can do it.
Huh?
Even on Excel you can do it.
No, Excel has its
Limitations.
exactly. Excel is not exclusively statistical
No.
software. It is a spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet it is.
Alphanumeric.
Yes, sir.
Understood, no? So basically it is being forwarded. But they have increased the capacity in Google, this was Microsoft 365, because I get 5 licenses which I distribute among my research scholars and the co-authors of research papers. 1 license, 2 licenses I keep with my laptops and all. So basically it's very affordable, around 7,000 rupees MS Office 365 cost personal license. Institutional, I don't know. But my advice is, you want results, in a publication acceptable format, and that software you can print the printout also very easily from mobile to printer also. Backup you can take. So all the needs which MS Excel cannot meet, these mobile apps can meet. I am telling you as a scientist. We have used it. My students learn and use it. And only for research papers we use our paid software. But
For the small papers, it's okay to use a mobile app software.
no, that's what. So basically, if your students are given a homework, identify best statistical software for statistical purposes, identify best software for plagiarism check. They themselves will learn and train you, madam. You can acquire this and you can keep a common copy on your library laptop also. But these are not the suggestions which I was expecting. As I told other members also, and since you are Apex and senior educational institution, the other period or educational colleges have come after you. Okay, GVM has come much later. ES college has come much later. So you carry with you a huge amount of experience of generations of training teachers, right? On basis of that, you have to think ahead of adding more to your collection of 14,000 books and periodicals. Okay, so accordingly you work and sing. Like I said for the nursing, this one also, college, your specific needs, considering challenges before teaching in future, like artificial intelligence and challenges before teaching, you will have to build a collection of books and periodicals. Central library will not be able to do it. Educational college, then you have a course running on wellness, MA course. Exactly. I was part of the syllabus design along with Father Romualdo and there was ex-principal, I forgot her name, Rita Paisya. So we did a lot of work when the course was designed. So please apply your mind for all future technological transformation, societal transformation, ethical angle. I don't know how many books you have on educational ethics, a specialist topic. Understood? Then on disability and education. No other writing.
We have a lot of books on that, special education.
Exactly, because you see that church, institutions, they have a totally, involved focus on ethical issues. Which secular institution will not have, you agree? Church institutions, like your Nirmala Institute is a church related institution, Christian institution, minority institution. You will have a separate focus on religious aspects, ethical aspects, socio-ethical aspects, bioethical aspects, right? So where, except philosophy section of Goa University, some books in sociology, I don't see much collection on that. Central Library has also limited collection on these ethics books. So ethics and education and law are closely related. Okay, so that is a requirement. And you can discuss with faculty and also see what books are required in educational sociology, educational psychology, child psychology. Okay, so you have to coordinate with Institute of Psychiatry and Health this month. You have to coordinate with Department of Preventive and Social Medicine in Goa Medical College, because these are all interacting type of areas. So be little vision, have a little vision. I heard that we'll get new building, we'll also join for inauguration. But the question is, what is the software inside that hardware called building? You should concern more about software, no? The books, quality of books, quality of users, the compulsion or conviction of the readers, all this matters. So you have special responsibility. I am telling you as a senior most educational college, don't forget these words. I don't know your principal, otherwise I have made a phone call and told her very categorically that don't disappoint me. I have been to your college earlier when Professor Lavande was teaching, Rita Pais was there, so senior teachers are retired, years like it was. But I know about the college and its reputation, and I have met hundreds of teachers who are your ex-students. And you also know about their social standing. So basically you are having a reputation and you can't be acting and thinking small. Understood? Otherwise you see the newly formed educational colleges will never have a benchmark college. Yours is the only benchmark college, otherwise they have to go to Nathibai, Sakarsi or some other college in Bombay and other places to see best practices, things like that. I am not saying you should not have little competition, I am not saying you should have this one exclusivity, but always it so happens that they just follow senior most institutions in any state. Because academics is a free exercise, it is not a watertight compartment. There should be free exchange of ideas in academics, and librarians should believe more in that area. So I am just transmitting to you certain fundamental aspects of policy making which depend on the stakeholder inputs. And the homework done by stakeholders is extremely important if the policy has to become better and better. Because I can't write for you what is required for Nirmala Institute of Education after establishment of 62 years. I can't write for you. You have to project in future, depending on you said that teachers, your activities are separate, but your future requirements are separate. And if you are not knowledgeable, like you said, this, you are stagnated, this is not there, that is not there, you will not be able to expand and grow. So fund is not your concern, infrastructure is not your concern, you have to just think of how you will strengthen your college, library and facility and services. Okay, so do it and let us know what we can do to the policy as our general principle of helping and strengthening educational college. Reshma Naik Asa, Padre Oxfam College of Engineering, Verna, you present.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Reshma Naik, librarian, Padre Oxfam College of Engineering, Verna. Ours is 25-year-old college. Right now we have collection of 25,000 books and 54 subscription for the print journals. And we have e-journals in IEEE. It is around 180 journals and 1,800 proceedings. We have subscription for Telnet and e-books and Vidya e-books platform. That is around 48 titles we have right now. We have strength of 960 students and faculty 60. We are the member of NDLI clubs and we are doing various activities under NDLI clubs. We have various courses conducted under the NPTLI. It is compulsory. Right now we are running 4 courses, that is Ecom, Computer Engineering, IT and Mechanical. We have around we are taking regular orientation for the students, first years, plus for the IEEE we have special training we are conducting for the final year students for the project. Also we have display the QR codes of the open resources like Open Library e-com, that is AICT prescribed textbooks is available. Also we have placed Vidya Mitra, NDL, Delnet. So all QR codes we have displayed so easily students when they enter they can have access. Now currently major issue which I am facing is a space. Because we have right now our area is 400 square meter and since the collection is going, we added more the cupboards and we have reduced the tables. So sitting area getting reduced, that's a major problem. Second is we are spending, our budget is around 16 lakhs. Okay, the major part is goes to the subscription of the e-journals. That is around, we are paying 10 lakhs for the IEEE. So my main this request is to, from this platform, if we are a part of the consortia, I think because being a private college, self-finance person. Yeah.
Professional colleges,
Yeah.
medical, dental, all this. This point is well taken. Yes,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So the major issue is that the consortia, because we can't spend more, because first we had around Science Direct and Springers, so many 15 years. So now we have come to the, very expensive. So we have another colleges like Sister Nursing College, AITT. So we have the sharing of resources. So they are having Science Direct. So we have IEEE. So we have always also we have some institution in Bombay. So we have the sharing of resources. So each college is going for the unique resources right now. This is how we are managing right now.
Just one supplementary, madam, that you are talking about, that you can sit and talk also, there is no issue. I did not ask anyone to stand and talk. Okay, so basically the issue is very simple. Everybody talks about we are subscribed, but most important is just like we assess popularity or notoriety of any library or reading room on basis of footfalls. Zero footfalls means the library could be extremely popular or it could be notorious. Okay, I'm joking, but there is a meaning behind it. Why students never go to a reading room or a library, or why there is always a crowd there, all sorts of things. So, I am asking you, a footfall is a metric of use of library, as well as lending section. How many books students borrow or faculty borrows? That gives a metric for assessing the efficacy of library services. Same way you said Science Direct is and that. In terms of number one, hours spent by your users on this facility, 10 lakhs rupees which it costs per year. In terms of number of downloads, you need not bother about whether the student reads the downloaded document fully or partly or none at all. Because I never check also with my PhD students. All sorts of things. And I know that they are reading or not reading by questioning or interviewing them. Then truth comes out. So in the same way, you have to see whether you are getting value for money. If you are spending 10 lakhs, whether you can tell me a metric which justifies that 10 lakhs. By saying that, sir, this is our enrollment, this is the number of thousands of downloads per month that we had, and the system logged these many hours. Do you have any metrics like that?
We have on average, like we are taking the usage report from directly from the IEEE because it is IP based. So students have access through the mobile, your laptop, whatever intranet. Also, it is remote access. They have given the facility like they can register their device to the our college IP and then can remote access anywhere.
How popular is this electronic, facility? That's what I'm asking.
So mostly the download is around 120 per month, like.
One per month?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, article wise, not journals.
120, you are for entire college, you are paying now 1500 documents being downloaded for 10 lakhs of rupees.
That is what happening. Because mostly now students they begin sharing of the. We are just because of AICT, because we are coming on AICT accreditations, we have to go for that IEEE and any e-resources we have to show them, e-books.
On a single search term for gold, I have 12,000 research papers downloaded in 10 years.
So this is a reality.
No, I cannot believe this. You just calculate the cost. So why don't you say this? You have to write a categorical letter to AICTE that
why we
So
reduced.
you agree, madam, you are agreeing that it is symbolism and you are rich, you are having 10 lakhs. You are having 10 lakhs, so that's all. I don't think
We have to pay for that because of
yeah,
AICT
I
approval.
don't think you need anything. You are rich people.
Not rich, sir. We are self-financed and we are facing a lot of issues.
This one, they are rich people and let us go to Father Arnold College of Arts and Commerce, Kila. Congratulations, you are very stand like for 1500 papers.
Good evening.
I understood. We are coming out with a solution. One solution I told you. Your management should write a letter to help because see, I am just trying to help you to save these 10 lakhs. Otherwise, produce statistics to raise it to at least 10-15,000 by giving assignments. No, you have to train the facility. I tell you, that is the trick. As for the bandwidth, you have to train. You have to ask students to download as many useful papers as possible and build the archive. Hola.
Yes.
Good.
So we have around 21,000 book collection, around 24 journals. We have BA, BCom and BCA.
Okay,
BCA is self-finance.
Total strength of students?
Around 900 students.
Okay. Next, go ahead.
We have shifted to a new building just last year. I have joined last year. And we have a dedicated library building. It is a 2-story building where the first floor is the reading section and the second floor is the stack room. So I give orientations to the first year students regarding the various services. We subscribe to NLIS and NDLI. We are also open to the locals because there are no panchayat libraries, I feel, in Agasain.
मी आन्सर करून जाय प्रत्येककडे ते म्हाका कॉलेजीन आता why they are doubling up as this one. This is something I don't know because I don't want to talk about this issue. But okay, you continue that service, but they will have to look into those aspects.
Because I think
more than panchayati library alba किती issue असतो. बरे व्हडले लोक असतात. Okay, good.
The thing that I have identified for the last 1 year is that students come to the library only when there are ISA topics given or during examinations.
That is very common in the news.
Yes, so this year my plan is to form a book club so that we can inculcate reading habits to the students. Also, we are open to increase the library hours to the local beyond the working hours. If we are provided with some help, for example, personnel who can manage it on Sundays or beyond 4 o'clock, because we are open from 9 to 4. We are open to that suggestion. College library can be given to the locals to refer the books. Right now we are open, but there is no much demand that I have seen.
So close it.
So, but there are students coming, like who are genuine. There are students coming to refer for NetSet after their PG programs. They come for NetSet books and such things.
Only during those times you keep it open.
Right now we are open till 4 o'clock.
Then don't complain.
But sir, if there is any provision, then we are open.
I can't sell bananas on street in anticipation of invisible customers. There is a lot. There is a lot. I will first identify market for bananas and we seek in such a place where there is guaranteed customership. So will you please do a user survey, send your student NSS volunteers house to house, fill a form, local विचारून लाय, चर्चीन announcement करपाक लाय, वीरेश बोरकार फोन मार वता, MLA, कितें जाल्ला तूं एक स्टुडंट म्हणटा कॉलेज गॅदरिंगाक वचून भाशणां करता आनी तुजे पळय लायब्ररीन तूं एक मनीस आतां वचना थंय म्हणून हांव आय एम सिरियस अबाउट इट I know him very well. So I am joking, but I am telling you that user survey is very important, willingness survey is very important, acceptability social is very important, community backing is very important. If our homemakers are not willing to come to you, you go to homemakers and lend them books. Is that not possible? You engage as alumni associations, there engage volunteers, NSS volunteers. So many students will enroll in your not interested in this type of things like you keep a door open and wait, phone यातला वाचलो, एक paper मात्र पळयतलो आणि द्यालो. That is not idea of library movement. Involved participation, meaningful. We are agree. So think about it, and this is not main purpose of the college. Main purpose of the college is teaching, research, instruction, education, syllabus and beyond that. So are you happy with what is going on, or do you have all the books recommended by the Board of Studies for different courses and subjects?
So books we have, but even the end list we have, but most of the students that are coming to the college are not from a very rich background. So
I know that, yes.
So computer, if they are provided to the library dedicatedly for digital accessing e-resources, that would be great. Because right now we have hardly...
One point which many have brought out from rural areas and all, it is well taken. Go ahead. What else? What else are your future requirements vis-a-vis now Goa Velga, that Pilar area, you know that it's already highly urbanized, right on the highway. Now you know new road is there. Duari Bridge will accelerate development in that area. Your Goa Medical Dental College, Kudira Complex, all these universities close by. So many things are there, aspects are there. You know where people from your area, that help whole constituency where they are working. Some are in Europe, some are in Portugal, Spain, France, Paris, London. So their requirements, all these things you have to anticipate. Some people may be interested in how to get a passport. Do you have books on this? Visa. Do you have books on this? Schengen visa requirements. Do you have books on this? There is a booming, you know, fisheries, this one business, right from Kakra village to, you see, Portaling there, in St. Lawrence or Nevada. So do you have anything related to aquaculture, fisheries, marine conservation, marina? Suppose tomorrow issue of marina players, do you have anything for the students, teachers to read on what is marina? How do we take a position on marina? Do you have? These are the issues. So I think you should look around, because I know the Pilar fathers very well. You must be knowing about Father Cosmi Costa. Okay? So we are good friends. I helped him to set up the museum at top. Have you seen the museum? Have you taken your students to that museum? Okay, so you know about museum, Pilar Society. No? No? Yes or no?
No, sir.
Okay, so tomorrow you visit that museum and have a good look around. Time collection. It was a old Kadamba capital, and there is a book called Heritage of Goapuri. That also you keep in library.
We have that.
You have.
Yes.
So that is based on that museum matter. So you see that we have to do a lot of homework first, because Goa is a small state. It is small in economies of state. 16 lakh people, out of which 6 lakhs you have to keep aside. They are young people. 10 lakh are adults. 11 lakh is our voting population. What is difficult? What is impossible? 2.70 lakh students, 10,000 teachers. And why we are not professional? I am a scientist. I am very precise in what is required for the state and the society. And I want to hear from everyone at micro level. Because I have traveled to all these areas. I know the catchment area of Pilar, and everywhere. There are tribal pockets, Kurka. You take Fire Children, you take Naushi, you take Osher, all these areas. What exactly is being done by Pilar College for those boys and girls? Is there anything regarding tribal welfare? Is there anything regarding folklore of these tribals like Gauda Lago? How many books do you have on Gauda Lago? Otherwise you can get from Art and Culture Department, Kalagar. And you have to inspire them, motivate them, read, take projects. Have you seen Zagor of Naushi? Okay, you have seen Dalur of Kurka?
Not of Kurka, but I have seen Dalu.
No, but Kurka is how far from your college?
Close by.
Simple. So basically you see that this is an example. I am not criticizing you and all. It means there is a deep alienation. I know what is happening in Brazil and Portugal, but I don't know what is happening in Kurka. We don't want students to be ignorant of their immediate environment. First, they should learn everything about where they are studying, where they are residing, everything, geography, history, economy, ecology, who's who, personalities, then taluka, then district, then state, then neighboring states, region, eco-region, and the full country, and then the continent, Asia, and then other continents and the earth, and then go beyond Earth and solar system. This is the most scientific approach of linking the students with local, national, global and cosmic realities. That is the purpose of real education through librarian. We have gone through it. This is what is expected. Because everyone will mug up and get gold, silver and medal, fellowship, scholarship, publicity. That doesn't mean they have knowledge. Knowledge comes through deep and involved, meaningful reading. You agree?
True.
Yeah. So please, you know that we understood the issues and problems and requirements, and you have a lot of scope for strengthening. One good thing is that you have got good space, ambience is supreme. I can tell you that you have the other side, you have the high school also, no?
Yes.
Football ground.
Central school.
Yeah, I worked with Father Alan Narunna on National Education Policy. You must be knowing Father Alan Narunna.
Yes.
Okay, so on disabled and other students' education, and I can tell you, you have no space issue, you have no landscaping issue, you have only planning issue. So you please sit down and take help of every stakeholder and please bring them, talk to Father Superior, tell my name to him, tell Dr. Kamath has given us this suggestion, and I would like to add in this area we are lacking. Those books we need to acquire, the journals we need to acquire, these libraries we need to acquire. He is going to help us, and let us prepare a list and send it to government. Can you do it, madam?
Yes.
Yeah, please do it. Thank you very much. Now, thank you very much, and we will take to anybody who is from long distance. We will take first. We have somebody from Bombay, Panchi, one Harper at home, and Myanmar is close by. Then we have Painter close by, and engineering is there, Artino, they are all close by. So basically now we go to the old Goa. This is Sulochana Shege Desai in the new college. It is transferred from Don Bosco to, I think, I know Dr. Suresh Mubelkar is a close friend of mine, who is principal, a great agricultural scientist and virologist. This is Sulochana Shege Desai is there.
Sir, good evening, sir. Sir, good evening.
Go ahead.
Sir.
Alice Shidgavani.
Yes, sir. It is
Hello.
Hello.
So, in the library, tu नव्यान कसं होतं म्हणजे तुला अडचणी असतो.
Yes, sir. It is a small
किती अपेक्षा सर असा आणि तुमचा डॉक्टर सुरेश कुंभेकर मग त्याच्याकडे बोलू शकता. तुका लायब्ररी म्हणून सध्या आता 6 वाजता ग्रंथालय
only one room, sir.
सध्या किती असतं?
Only one room.
उलयता त्याच्याकडे तुका किती स्पेसिफिक सजेशन एग्रीकल्चराच्या दृष्टीन जर करपाचें आसा जाल्यार तूं सांग की तुमकां कितें अपेक्षा आसा खात्या कडल्यान आनी आमच्या डायरेक्टर ऑफ एग्रीकल्चर कित्याक आमची एग्रीकल्चर पॉलिसी वेगळी कंपनी सो तुजो विजन कितें आसा ही कॉलेजीच्या तुमच्या सरकारी शेती महाविद्यालयाची तुवें बाकीच्या कृषी महाविद्यालयात तुमच्या म्हायती काडल्या तांची ग्रंथालयां कशी आसा ती
Yes, sir.
ओके सध्या ताबडतोब तुज्या कितले स्टुडंट तुजे कडेन आसा
166.
त्या सगळ्यांक कृषी कोशाचे मेंबरशीप ईमेलाचो आयडी घालून करून जाय
Yes.
आणि नॅशनल डिजिटल लायब्ररी तयार करतले.
Yes, sir. National Digital Library is also.
कृषी कोश
Yeah.
इंडियन काउन्सिल ऑफ एग्रीकल्चर रिसर्चाचो आर यू अवेअर ऑफ दॅट?
Yes, sir.
जाले 160 भुरगे मेंबर
ना, sir.
तांकां तो फॅसिलिटी दी कृषी कोशाची आणि नॅशनल डिजिटल लायब्ररी
Yes, sir.
त्याच्या आयडी खरगपुराची आसा सगळी. सो तुमकां पुस्तकाची उपलब्धता कमी ना. ICRचे वॉल्यूम हॉर्टिकल सर्वे ऑफ इंडिया, झुलॉजिकल सर्वे ऑफ इंडियाचे मोनोग्राफ्स हे सगळे फ्री आसा, डावनलोड अवेलेबल आसा. तांचे सिलेबस हांवें पळयला BSc एग्रीकल्चर. सो आय एम जस्ट कॉशनिंग यू दॅट फर्स्ट thousands of digital resources, monographs which they need in every area, whether it is agricultural, farming, plant pathology, it is available.
Yes,
make them read them, download and read. Then you decide what is collection that you are going to develop consistent with syllabus, consistent with other agricultural colleges around. Have you done that?
No, working on it, sir.
Okay. How long you will take to work on it?
2 months.
2 months. Okay, fine. Thank you. Sports, you have done a lot of development there. So, tu सांग ना आमचे स्टुडंट जे आसात.
So we have total collection of 49,434.
But you have abandoned some books. Some students said that Chowgule College has abandoned some books into the
So there was this issue that at the time it became autonomous. There were some books which were taken to HO because they said everything will go digitized, and whichever copies were there extra, like 5 copies of a book, then 3 copies were taken to the HO. So that's how the books were weeded out from the library.
Right now, what is the number you said?
49,434.
Okay, now you please give status and you give your expectations and requirements. Okay? Thank you.
Sir, our enrollment is around 1,300. Students come to the library, there is no issue. But the requirement I have for the projection in the future is with the competitive books, there are some CDs and DVDs that come. So we do not have provision of TV or for audio to listen to these CDs or see the videos. So I would like to have that provision to see the audio visuals. Also, I have a research center in the library, but there are no computers and no proper ventilation. So I have to develop that research center. Also, sir, as per NEP, the focus is on regional language. So as far as my knowledge, there is no language database as such. So these language faculties like Marathi, Konkani, they are facing problem to find any book online or any journals online.
So that is not very true. They are, I think, I won't make any direct comment, but anybody has these issues, please ask them to contact me. See, Maharashtra Rajya Sahitya Samskriti Mandal has got 444 e-books freely downloadable.
Yes,
I sent many of these
Hindi
links to Central Library.
Yes, so for Hindi we have, but there were some students coming specifically for Konkani to search for
books are not digital, that is true, but you have Konkani Bhasha Mandal next door, which will help you in everything. And Konkani
Yes, so we call Konkani Bhasha Mandal during book fair so that students go and find out which are the books they can read. So these are the only requirements. And so library building is separate, but we have 2 floors, like in ground floor and first floor. The only requirement is there is no staff, like first floor and second floor. It is very difficult to manage the library.
See, since you wait for autonomy, I don't think that these autonomous colleges have to be autonomous in every sense. Finances, staff, government has no control over them. Neither university has any control. Understood? Now you give your own degree, you have your own convocation. Tomorrow you can become a new university also, right?
Yes, sir.
So congratulations. You have everything. Understood? And I think for these small things, why you want to bother, like, that the TV is not there. You just ask, there are so many big industrialists in Margaon. Indocore MADs you go and ask them, sponsor us a TV. They will give, they have given so much to other institutions. So many, big merchants are there, traders are there, philanthropists are there in Marsa. Your management can approach, principal can approach, and make them a request. Sponsor this activity, sponsor this activity. You can, but in general we have understood if there are common facilities, they will be extended to your college, like digital access and all. There is no discrimination, I am telling you very categorically. Being autonomous, we congratulate Chowgule College, first of all. Don't be under impression that autonomy is something bad. It is good. Not every college can do it.
Yes.
Second thing, you are fairly confident of your facilities, your holding, your space and everything. That is good. Navigating is also good. Thirdly, small things are there here and there. We will take care of those things. Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Then we have Priyanka, this one, Chetgaonkar Institute of Psychiatry and Human Behavior, Bamboli, which is a very important institution.
So our library is a departmental library of Goa Medical College. Rest other departmental libraries are in GMC, but our departmental library is separated because of the Institute of Psychiatry. So we have student strength of 24 students and 11 faculty. We have 2,000 collection of books and donated books.
Only 2,000?
Yeah.
Transfer from medical college?
Yeah. 7 print journals. So our library is handled alone by me, since that's why I am facing very difficulties whenever I am on leave. There is nobody to look after my work. So
What is the means you have MD in psychiatry?
MD in psychiatry.
How many students? They are advanced students, yes.
Yeah, MD in psychiatry.
And any diploma courses?
No, 2 allied courses recently have started, sir, under Center of Excellence. that is MPhil in psychiatric social work and diploma in psychiatric nursing.
So for that you need very specialist books.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Very expensive, sir. So we don't have a library budget yet. It is not yet fixed. So I've spoken with AO, but they have told that you can send your requirement, then we'll try to purchase and get it for you. Like that. So that library budget has to be fixed.
Your current issue I solved after talking to Health Minister this week itself. He has asked him to look into your library requirements and all that, which will be finalized. Okay, we will take care of that, and I will take care of your other issues in the government.
E-resources we doesn't have yet. Because in last library advisory meeting, I have placed that issue before the library advisory committee, and the dean has told that they are in process, means GMC is in process of subscribing e-resources database, so that same services will be extended to the
Right
IPH.
now, in consultation with faculty, you know that is regular and on contract, and also research scholars, MD students, then the new students, and also those who are running similar courses. And what is see the requirements of the medical council, also Goa University, if you are affiliated to Goa University, and prepare a list of the really means top most priority books, and send it to the government, and we will follow it.
Yeah.
Okay? I will see to it that it will follow the irrespective of this.
Print books we are having, sir, enough. Only the thing is that of e-books.
Yeah, you send you prepare and send the list, and it will be government will purchase it, madam. That's what. But future requirements also you should keep ready. We will take care of all professional colleges and their libraries, because they have to spend considerable amount of funds on these foreign specialist books. Not every book is made in India. Okay, because some of these areas are very advanced. Okay, thank you very much. So, Dr. Vijaya Sawant, Government Polytechnic, Panji, Goa. You see, you are also a very old institution.
Yes.
Understood. Right after liberation, your polytechnic was established, and you have a very good reputation in terms of students and courses, which are like food nursing course was one of the best courses. Then you have women's wing also. So you have very specific requirements. So please.
Sir, presently I'm working as library assistant, sir. And charge of the library is given to lecturers. As Sanjay sir is deputy here as a curator. He was looking before that. And we are having some 11 courses, diploma technical courses, and some small courses also, 6 months courses. And our library is set up in 1965.
I know, I used it for my MSc, and I thank you very much for that.
So we are having booklet facilities, world book also we are having, as well as we are having ISR course which are having only in this library, Panji Polytechnic. And this library is having the 4 steps. And presently we are having deficiency of staff. Presently we have only 2 staffs are looking after this library.
डॉक्टर कागज तुमका किती कल्पना त्यांची तुमका तुमच्या बाहेर पडता न्ही
No, sir, Sanjay sir is the sir. Sanjay sir was the
No, it's not coming under government. You come under Director of Technical Education.
Yeah, technical education, sir. AICT. AICT.
What is the solution? Solution किती?
Solution, how I will come to know, sir.
If you have problem, you should know the solution. Manpower, कोण require?
We require the staff.
Staff कितले? कोण?
Even then, sir.
Staff.
We were having 9 staff, sir.
Earlier you had 9 staff.
Yeah. Yeah, at present we are having only 2 staff.
Okay, what you do, madam, just sit down. Cool down, cool down. तुझे सगळं केस पडला कसं दिसतं आता.
Yeah, sir. Correct, it is correct,
हो, आम्ही
sir.
बाहेर येतो कमी करपाचो प्रयत्न करू.
Yeah, sir. Thank you for that.
तुमच्या एका दिसान जावपाचें ना.
ना, sir, जावचें ना.
त्या खातीर पयलीं जो पॅटर्न स्टाफिंगचो आशिल्लो, सरकार मुद्दाम कोणाक त्रास दिवन गजाली करना. कोविडाक लागून खुबशे सरकाराचे डिसिजन गोवा सरकाराचे पेंडींग उरले. मदीं कोर्टान थोडे लोक गेले आनी वॅकन्सी फिल करपाचो प्रोसेस बंद जालो. मागीर GPSCचे रिक्वायरमेंट सुरू जाले. आतां शॉर्ट सर्वीस कमिशन येता तेन्ना सगळे जाग्यार पडटले. आमचे स्टाफ सिलेक्शन कमिटी म्हणटकीच आमी प्राधान्यक्रमात गव्हर्मेंट पॉलिटिक्स रिपिटेड आता 50 वर्सां तुमची आता सेलिब्रेट 60 वर्सां करपाचो प्रोग्राम जावपाचो ते कारण आमी सांगतात संबंदीत तुमचे कोण लागता आता मुख्यमंत्री म्हणटकीच सोंपें आसा काम ते तो एका उतराचेर जाता कामांतली खुबशी गजाली आसा जर तुमची आतां जी समस्या आसा मीन्स बेजिकली यू सेड सर आमचे कडेन आसा सगळी सुविधा आसा वर्ल्ड रेजिस्टन्स आसा स्टाफ कमी पडटा तो पयलींचो स्टाफींग पॅटर्न कितें आशिल्लो 9 जाण आशिल्ले आनी आतां कितले आसा
आतां आमी दोगांच आसा आनी वन स्टाफ आउट ऑफ दॅट वन स्टाफ इज रिटायरिंग इन नेक्स्ट
हां ते बाबा जावं
सिच्युएशन
सगळ्यांचें रिटायरिंग जावपाचें पडटा
recently sir we had started this thing digital library and students are coming for this thing
मातशें तांचे जे कितें आसा की आमकां पुटअप करचेंच पडटलें सरकारा कडेन की हे भितर खंय खंय डिस्क्रिपन्सी मॅनपावर त्यो आसात त्यो अश्यो आमी झटकून उडोवंक शकना की हें आमचे कडेन खातें ना तशें नासता तें पॉलिसी करता आसतना पॉलिसी सर्व समावेशक आसता आनी मिनिस्टरूय बी तातूंत लक्ष घालतलो ताका सांगतलो हांव की अशे इश्यूज आसात लायब्ररीचे लायब्ररी हो म्हत्वाचो इश्यू आसा सर आतां लायब्ररीच्या संदर्भांतले मनुष्यबळाचो म्हत्वाचो इश्यू आसा आमी असो भेदभाव करूंक शकना की आर्ट एंड कल्चर फक्त हीच लायब्ररी पळयता आमी उच्च कुळांतले आनी हे सगळे भायले अशें करूंक शकना आमी सगळ्यांक एका समान सुविधा दिवपाक जाय मनुष्यबळाची एका कडेन एक्सेस आसा एका कडेन नाच एका कडेन कोण तरी टेम्पररी पळयता एका कडेन डेप्युटी घाले शिफ्ट केल्या जाल्यार आमी आतां सजेशन दिता की तुमकां कितले एक्स्ट्रा जाय आसा स्टाफ
सर आतां आमकां दोनूच आसा
कितले जाय सांग न्ही
आमकां सर 5-6 तरी जाय
स तुमी सेंट्रल लायब्ररी डेप्युटेशनाचेर धाडया तांचे कडेन ओके तुमी जशें एक प्रथा सुरू केल्या तुका धाडला न्ही आमचे 5-6 काडून तांकां धाडया हांवें रिकमेंडेशन करता चलता न्ही तुका हां
सर वन मोर थिंग सर वी आर ट्रायिंग टू गिव फॅसिलिटीज टू स्टुडंट्स इन हार्ड कॉपी एज वेल एज सॉफ्ट कॉपी ताका लागून सर आमी आतां 11 हे केले कंप्युटर परचेस केल्ले आसा सो वी आर रजिस्टर्ड ऑल्सो नॅशनल डिजिटल लायब्ररीक आमी रजिस्टर केला सर रिसेंटली केला सर ह्याच म्हयन्यात केला आमी सो वी आर ट्रायिंग टू डू इट समथींग
तुम्ही आमचे डॉक्टर संदेशा तुम्ही गोवा युनिव्हर्सिटी लायब्ररीन वचून तांचे कडेन बसात आणि तुम्ही ती सिस्टीम पळयात तांणी कशी केल्या ती एनआयओन वचून पळयात ओके कॅन यू डू इट ओके आणि लर्न फ्रॉम दॅट बेस्ट प्रॅक्टिसीस मागीर आयडिया येतली तुमकां कशा पद्दतीन कित्याक तुमकां खूब फायदो जातलो ताचो 2 इन्स्टिट्यूशन अशे आसात नॅशनल इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ ओशनोग्राफी ती लायब्ररी हाय लेवलची तुमकां लागतली ती मागीर इंजिनियरींग आहा आनी कितें आसा टॉपीक तेच आसात तेय करतात खूब एडवान्स रिसर्च करतात तुमचे कडेन फॅब्रिकेशन आहा मेकॅनिकल इंजिनियरींग आसा सगळे कोर्सीस तुमचे कडेन जे मशिनरी आनी हाचें काम करपाचें आहा त्या शिवाय फॅब्रीक आसा फूड प्रोसेसींग कोर्स आहा काय बंद जालो कल्पना ना म्हाका आसा ओके सो ते सगळे कोर्सीस तुमचे कडेन आशिल्ल्यान तुमकां नवें कांयच सांगपाची गरज ना ताका लागून आतां डिजिटल दृश्टी डिजिटल जे रिसोर्सीस कितें जे तुमकां सद्या यूज करता फुडें यूज करपाचे कितें समस्या येता ते कशें सॉल्व करता तुमी कशें करपाचें हे तुमकां करपाक कांयच आमी
सर म्हजो न्ही रिसर्चाचो टॉपीक आसा तो टेक्निकल लायब्ररीचे आसा डिप्लोमा टेक्निकल लायब्ररीचीच आसा सो दीस प्रॉब्लम इज नॉट इन दीस लायब्ररी ओनली पॉलिटेक्निक लायब्ररी ऑल 4 पॉलिटेक्निक लायब्ररीज आर फेसिंग सेम प्रॉब्लम इन कुचडे ऑल्सो एंड इवन बिचोले एंड इवन ऑल्सो दे आर ऑल्सो फेसिंग सेम प्रॉब्लम्स
तुमी मातसो लक्ष घालत तातूंत म्हाका दिसता आमचे मेंबर हांव हांकां सूचना दिता आमचे रावराव बाब हांगा नाल्यार हांव सांगपाक मला वाटतं की सर डिव्हिजन सातपुते तुम्ही आता मी तुम्हाला म्हणजे सूचना करतो की आमच्या कमिटीतर्फे गव्हर्नमेंट पॉलिटेक्निकचे जे प्रश्न आहेत मनुष्यबळाचे आणि त्यांना सुविधा पुरवण्याचे त्यांचा प्लीज त्यांना तुमचा ईमेल त्यांना द्या आणि तुम्ही एक आमच्या वतीने एक थोडासा रिपोर्ट करून आम्हाला द्या ते इंजिनिअरिंग कॉलेजीचे आणि ते लायब्ररी सायन्स आसात तांकां हांव ऑफिशियली सांगता आयज ऑफिशियली म्हणजे हांव तांकां डेलिगेट करता हें काम करपाचें आमकां एकल्याच मनशाक सगळ्यांक आमकां करपाचें ना मेंबर आमी वेगवेगळे ताजेर काम करपाक शकतात म्हणून हे पॉलिटेक्निकाच पुरतो इश्यू जो आसा आनी इंजिनिअरिंगचो पण घ्या तुमी सगळ्या तांचे इनपुट्स घ्या कारण ते कांदेला जमणार नाही समज काय त्यांची आवश्यकता आहे ते फक्त एक सदस्यीय तुम्ही समिती सारखे काम करा आणि आम्हाला 30 तारखेपर्यंत जे काही शक्य असेल ते द्या इज दॅट क्लिअर ओके सो तुका मागीर हे तुम्हाला सगळं सेक्रेटरियल सपोर्ट देतील माझा मध्ये काही संबंध नाही मला फक्त इनपुट पाहिजे तुमच्याकडून की हे काम आम्ही केलेलं आहे. या सूचना आहेत आमच्या. पॉलिटेक्निक 4 पॉलिटेक्निक्स आहेत. हे असे इश्यूज आहेत. हे ते मनुष्यबळ कमी पडतं आहे. हे लायब्ररीनं मल्टीटास्किंग स्टाफ पाहिजे, यांना डिजिटलचं हे पाहिजे. मग सरकारकडे कसं मांडायचं ते आम्ही बघूया. कारण नाहीतर ते उत्तर कळेल. आमच्या कमिटीचे एक मेंबर ते असतात. आमचा पाटण्यात प्रगाढ अनुभव इंजिनिअरिंग कॉलेज, टेक्निकल कॉलेज. ओके, सो ते समजून शकता तांच्या भाशेन कशें ते आनी ते सॉल्युशनूय दिवंक शकतात. तुमचे कडच्यान म्हायती घेतली कितें ताजें सॉल्युशन आहा, हाव टू इम्प्रूव द सिच्युएशन विदीन 1 year ऑर सो. म्हणजे फुडल्या एकाडेमीक इयराच्या पयलीं आमच्या इमिजिएट स्टेप्स कितें घेवपा जाता आनी मागीर कायम स्वरुपी परमनंट लेवलचेर कितें करपा जाता. हांव तुमकां एक पॉझिटीव पिक्चर दिता. आनी इतलेंच न्हय तर तुमी जें सांगिल्लें आसात न्ही, हांव पर्सनली प्रॅक्टिकली आतां पणजेचे MLA आसात, मागीर कुडचडेचे MLA आसात, मिनिस्टर काबराल आसा, ते सगळ्यां कडेन हांव पर्सनली उलयता. PW मिनिस्टर आसा, पॉवर मिनिस्टर आसा, आनी तांकां सांगतलो की हे पॉलिटेक्नीक प्रकल्प करपा खातीर हे तुमी प्राधान्यक्रमान करात. हें हांव सांगूंक शकता. कित्याक हे खुबशे इश्यू आसता ते तशे लोकप्रतिनिधी कडेन उलयल्या शिवाय ते सॉल्व जायना. कळ्ळें तुका? ताजो इश्यू व्हडलो करपाचो नासता प्रेसान बिसान वचून. तो बरो जेन्युइन आसता. सरकाराक सगळे कडेन लक्ष दिवचें पडटा. एकाच वेळाचेर आतां उदकाची समस्या हे सगळें धांवपळ करची पडटा. ताका लागून मागीर विद्यार्थी बी थंय आसता ते बी मागण्यो करनात की आमकां 5 लायब्ररी जाय म्हणून रस्त्यार आयले, रस्तो बंद केले. अशें जायना. वाचनालयां, ग्रंथालयां, वाचन हाच्या बाबतींत संप कोणें केल्लें ना. म्हणटकीच हें जें काम आसा तुमकां जर खरीच गरज दिसता जाल्यारूच दिवपाचें, नाजाल्यार ते मूस मारत बसतले लायब्ररींत. हेंय लक्षांत दवरात. उगीच सरकार नाल्यार 5 जागे भरचे ना. खूब फावटी फंड्स कमी पडटा म्हणून जागे भरना. कित्याक आतां 7th पे कमिशनाच्या उपरांत सगळ्यांचे स्केल वाडले. म्हणजे सरकार आतां बजेट पळयता आनी मागीर म्हणटा एक कुशीन दवरया. दॅट इज ऑल्सो देर. तुका सांगता हांव.
सर आमचे लायब्ररी अटेंडेंट म्हणून घेतलेले सर, तांकां कितें केलें आमी तांकां ट्रेन केलें. सपोज लिमिट समज गेले न्ही, एक स्टाफ समज केलो लायब्ररी असिस्टंट लिमिट केलो तर लायब्ररी अटेंडेंट इंक्रीज करताले. दे वर ट्रेन. सो नाव दे हॅव मर्ज इन MPSC. This is the problem and they had transferred in other
तुमचे
departments.
सगळे गाराणे आनी कितें जे पळय हे खुबश्यो गजाली अश्यो आसतात की प्रत्यक्ष अशें इंटरेक्शन जाले शिवाय कळना. म्हाकाय खुबश्यो आतां खटकोवपाक लागला हे चलना आतां. आनी हे विश्वास बसना स्वातंत्र्या नंतर इतल्या वर्सांनी हांव कित्याक हें करता, कित्याक तेंची मिनिस्ट्रीच्या काळान आमी फक्त एका फोनाचेर कामां लागतले. मोगो पक्षाचें सरकार आसा, 3 मंत्री आशिल्ले. हांव फक्त पार्टी म्हणून सांगना. म्हणजे सामकी म्हणजे तडपाफडटी म्हणजे हो प्रश्नूच जावपाक दिनाशिल्ले. आनी आतां हांव तातूंत उलयना. प्रताप सिंग राणे यांचे गव्हर्मेंट आसतना सुद्दां तांचे सेक्रेटरी गोयत्री हातारी फोन करतकीर दुसऱ्या दिसा चेंज जाताले. इतले फास्ट डिसिजन जाताले. पर्रीकर गव्हर्मेंट आसतना सुद्दां हांवें पळयल्लें आसा की जेन्युइन कितें इश्यू आसलो जाल्यार स्वता चीफ मिनिस्टराच्या उतराचेर रोखडे घालून कामां जातालीं. आतां कोविडाक सगळे पसरट जाल्ल्या सरकाराची एक कंट्रोल सिस्टम आहा ती पातळ जाली. तुमकां सगळो कोविडाचो इम्पॅक्ट इतलो जाला की सगळे खुबशे आनी खूब सिनियर लोक रिटायर जाले. मान्य करता काय ना. बरे डिसिजन हांच घेवन ताच्या जाग्यार नवे आयले, तांचो अनुभव ना आनी कितें ना. आनी खुबशीं आमची सरकारी कार्यालयां तुका 4ंकच वच पडटात. शुक्रार 4ंक कोणूच दिसना. ती सोमारा गेल्यार दनपार पर्यंत कोण दिसना. म्हणजे काळान कितें चलना कोणाक खबर ना गोंयांत अशी परिस्थिती आहा. सो फॅक्ट इज दीस की तुमी पॉयंट टू पॉयंट विदाउट नेमिंग एनिवन तुमी सांगपाचें की हे प्रॉब्लेम आसा, हे सॉल्युशन आसा. हे पणजी पॉलिटेक्निक, हे कुडचडे पॉलिटेक्निक, हे बिचोलीम पॉलिटेक्निक, हे विमेन्स पॉलिटेक्निक आनी ताज्या भायरूय तुमकां कितें स्पेसिफीक स्ट्रेंथन करपाक तुमचे लायब्ररीज आनी सर्विसीस आसात, सजेशन आसात तर सातपुते सरा कडेन ते तुमी दिवच्यो. तांकां पूर्ण आमी स्वातंत्र्य दिल्लें आसा आमकां हाजेर फुडें मार्गदर्शन करपाक की अभियांत्रिकी क्षेत्रांत पॉलिटेक्निक म्हणजे इंजिनिअरिंग कॉलेजीन दिते तातलेच भुरगे तुमचे इंजिनियर वतात. सो एकूच आसा तुमची फॅमिली जी आहा. म्हणटकीच तुमकां तातूंतल्यान सॉल्युशन काडपाक आमी संदी दितात. आमी प्रयत्न करता. हांव सांगना की जादूची कांडी आनी कितें हें जातली, पूण पूर्ण ताकद हाजे फाटल्यान लावन हें चित्र आमी सुदारपाचें आमी प्रयत्न करूया. म्हणटकीच तुमकां 2 आसा जाल्यार कांय दिसां भितर तुमकां अदीक हें मेळूंक शकता. 3-4 म्हयन्यां भितर ती वेवस्था जावंक शकता.
आनी एक म्हणजे सर कितें ना सर, तिनूय पॉलिटेक्निकांचो हें ना, लायब्ररी ना. लायब्ररी पोस्ट इज नॉट देयर.
ना आतां तुमी एक दुसरें भायर काडीत आसा.
म्हणजे सर ओपनली सगळ्यांक बरोबर उलयलें केन्ना सगळ्यांक कळचें प्रत्येक कॉलेजीचे तांचे डिफिकल्टीज आसतले सर. आमचे डिफिकल्टीज ना, तांचे डिफिकल्टीज आसतले सर.
ना तशें न्ही.
वी आर फेसिंग लॉट्स ऑफ प्रॉब्लेम्स सर. इट्स अ
तशें न्ही. आतां ही सगळी कितें दुसऱ्या काना आयलो फोन टाकलेला कशें जातलें म्हणटकीर सगळी दुखणी ती तात्पुरते सर दोतो तांकां तांचे कडेन दियात न्ही आनी कितें आसा तुम्ही कसं कम्युनिकेट करायचं बघा ईमेलने करायचं किंवा त्या तुम्हाला भेटतील किंवा काय ते बघा तुम्ही पळयात हां व्हेरी सिरियस सर वी हॅव टायम फॉर 14 जुलै आय टोल्ड द मिनिस्टर आय एम गिविंग द ड्राफ्ट पॉलिसी सो 30 जुनापर्यंत तुम्ही सोपयात म्हाका ताजे नंतर टायम जाय हें सगळें फायनलायज करपाक म्हणटकीर आमचे कडेन सामको म्हणजे वेळ कमी आसा सो तुम्ही आयकलां आतां आनी तुम्ही बाकीचे पॉलिटेक्निक्स कोण आसात ती येवंक ना तांकां आपोवंक नाशिल्लें Okay, fine. So she is speaking for all other polytechnics. Okay. So Mrs. Pranita Mapsekar, Don Bosco College of Panjete.
Good evening, sir. We have 5 self-finance courses. There is BBA, BBA TNT, Social Work, BAMC and BCA. And this year we got grant in aid for 3 courses. That is BA, BCom and BPA. We have total 10,500 collection, 10 journals, and for this e-resources we have endless database. And we have this space problem. So, because of these 3 new courses, now new books will add, and this will create problem.
Do you have any plans to shift to Gujira complex?
No, not yet. But they are planning to build new building on ground only.
For you, your library?
Yeah, college library.
Good. So you are in a good position. So any suggestions for your expansion, strengthening of library, reading room, digital services?
We have only one room. So 50 sitting capacity. Average student, 30 to 40 students come per day.
Per day?
Yeah.
But generally you are satisfied with the response of the students for the...
Yeah, students.
Because right in the center, no, you have got the college.
Yeah.
Right in the center point.
Principal, opposite principal.
Okay. You got any help for development of library from North Goa Member of Parliament Development Scheme? No? You have never approached Minister Shripad Naik for it? To proper channel like strengthening of computer section or there is free time, you can write to him, ask your principal to write to him. If you have never got any benefit, you have to go through that channel. They can give up to 25 lakhs. Is that clear? Only once. They have given a lot of grants to build gymnasium in Goa University, a center in Goa University, Computer Science and Latin American Studies Center building in Goa University to Rajya Sabha and Lok Sabha MP Lex funds. So only once you give. And premier institutions are given top priority. Okay, so please do it and tap the funds. Don't wait for this. Okay, thank you. So let us go to Sir, who is this? Govind, Government College of Architecture, very important college, very great. I have taught there and Joe Padamsi was principal on his request for 3 years. Where is yeah.
So, college established in 1982.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. We are a bachelor course.
You are going to a new building now or you are going to shift?
Still.
Are there plans for a new building, sir? New college building is coming up? New college building?
Actually, they are planning in campus of
Goa University.
Polytechnic.
Polytechnic.
Yeah, but I feel that the plan. I
have seen your old library at TV Kunna that I said this was there.
Yeah.
So right now, what is the status and what is your plan for future?
Okay, sir. The thing is that, sir, we have some 12,000 book collection.
Yes.
Budget is of 5 lakhs to 8 lakhs per annum it is.
It is less.
Yeah. Then journals, offline we have some 8 journals and 2 international journals. Online we have 43 journal package of 6 journals. Then one journal, Urban Design, Journal of Urban Design for UD we have purchased recently, that is added in becomes 44. We have master degree in urban design and master degree in sustainable habitat. So intake of our BIA is now 50 and UD is 12. So somewhat 274 total students are there. Seating capacity is just 50 and as everyone reported, we are also facing space problem since our collection is increasing and before it was a separate library, not building but in building premises the identified plan library was there. It is utilized for classrooms and all and a separate room is given to us. As per means what I feel, I work in Goa College of Engineering also. Everywhere no, only they are looking for what, for example, COA, that is Council of Architecture is governing architecture colleges, whereas AICT is governing engineering colleges. The minimum criteria, suppose if it is 150 square meter for our college, they are just looking for that only. If you want to increase really and even we are growing and they are knowing that actually library needs more space, but they are looking for just accreditation only. Even in journals things, many people they reported. Just now Rishma also reported that.
No, my suggestion is very simple. What I have told, since you know Dr. Satute very well,
yeah.
We will not go into intentions of why we is doing this. Many times government has practical constraints. Many times priorities of the state are different. And many times they think architects are doing well, architecture is doing well. It is not the priority of the society also. It is a very specialist and sophisticated profession. And so many things. So basically, I know you are a principal also and ex-principal also and ex-students also. And I can tell you one thing that let us have an optimistic scenario and you give what as per your vision or as you envisage in new premises or existing premises, whatever it is. Existing premises, government will not create a new structure. They will rather think of you giving idea for a new library annex in new building. So you have to think ahead of that and you plan and give the suggestion.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I think one by one you put there. First of all, I believe considering the cost of the architecture books, 5 lakhs and 8 lakhs, I don't think it is sufficient.
Yeah.
And one more question, sir, is that what types of books are preferred by 5-year course student, first year to final year? What is in design they are more interested? Or in other subject they are interested?
They are spread.
What type of books are in more demand than others?
Yeah, in design as well as per new requirement like sustainable habitat and all, urban design. Then
what about green architecture and all?
Yeah, even we are going.
Green building.
Yeah, green building, green architecture. Yeah, those things also.
Smart building.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. Means
give a absolutely new package like Goa is highly urbanized state. This is going to be your key.
Yeah.
So whatever that is required, because we see I had a long discussion with Dr. late Charles Correa, who was a good guide for us. Personally I know him. And Charles Correa actually complimented me when I taught his book because I was teaching urban ecology in my ecology class, one full module, for which I use this book, only book available on urban architecture. Now, I came to the conclusion that Goa has to specialize in urban design, green design, garden cities, smart cities, ecologically resilient cities, and as per United Nations Habitat recommendation. United Nations Habitat has given a whole list of ideas for what is known as requirement of ecology of the cities. So, energy efficient cities, climate resilient cities, urban history. So all these things you should specialize. So if I want to borrow a book, I will come to your library all day. So you send in those wish list also. What type of books, expensive books they would like to add to their collection. Right from nautical architecture, everything we want. Marine archaeology, everything. Wherever there is a design, you put your mind on that. Because design is central to architecture. So give it to him, and then anything else you want to add?
Yeah. At present, I have created digital library with D-Space, and even in when I was in GSA, I have created digital library in D-Space only, wherein we have started there as well as here to digitize questionnaire, then thesis and all. The problem is
are you conserving and preserving your thesis section properly?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be happy to see the assignments which were presented by my first year BR student during 1998-99 to 2002. You just look into it whether they are still there on caves of Goa, temples of Goa.
Yes, sir. Those are
Good.
And another thing is that, sir, even we have National Digital Library Initiative Club membership.
Good.
That is done, and then what I want to suggest is there are many plans and many design with PDA, wherein many students are asking for some different studies and all, which are there with PDA and all. I feel that those things also should be digitized and made available either through central library or directly if they are giving to us also, it is possible.
No, regional plan and other things, they are all downloadable. I do not know exactly what is the requirement because you can just go across, get it, scanned and use it. That's all. The government will not stop you. The public domain plans are public domain plans.
Okay.
You see that because I see lots of these web links which are being saying that this ODT is available and all, and you can download. Full regional plan is downloadable. So somebody has to put on job. See, issue is government has no conflict of interest with Goa College of Architecture. It depends on initiative of and motivation of your faculty. Just step across, go to town and country town planner's office or NGPD or whatever DPD office and tell them your requirement. They are for genuine academic and research purposes, and they have to give top priority and without charging anything. They have to give access to public domain, not private. You know that cadastral survey proportions. That is not your local. Whatever the town planner tells you is in public domain, you have the first entitlement as a teaching institution. That is the universal principle of teaching. And you have to assert yourself to do that. Or anyway, this one personally I will take up with the town country planning minister this year.
Thank you, sir.
Along with other. I noted it,
Another thing is that regarding Dr. Desai told about Union Catalog of Goa University. When I was in university, the Goa University was using New Jandi. At that, Konnur sir was there at that time, Dr. Konnur. And now Goa University, I think, switched to Koha. So the thing is that now other colleges, at present, I think they are switching to Koha. But even there are some more which are using different library software. So there should be some unique policy, like we are preparing policy. So we
what
can.
do you have to say, Dr. Carlos?
There should be one. Now
Uniform.
DH has one for Koha. So all should come under one. But central library uses ellipsis.
Next.
Even, sir, I think it is such topic that consortium. So really regarding all these journals which are very expensive, and then e-books and all, if already it is covered, but it is needed that.
Take a call on that. Don't worry about these e-books and this. One common policy to bring for aided institutions.
Yeah. Then regarding rare collection in university, that Pisulekar collection and all, even our students, they are always searching for old records. So even we have to we have to frame policy for all such type of collection to be digitized, so that it will be accessible to each and every college. And I feel the planning for state digital library is needed. Like we have National Digital Library, we have to plan for state digital library where we can have such type of all documents which will come under.
Yeah, that is included. Already we have decided on it.
Oh.
Go ahead, go ahead. Finish?
Then one more thing, sir, like e-Pathshala, I don't know, only I think public library here, they may have a studio. So many lecturers, important lectures are there. Means if they are recorded and made available through same digital library, that will be the plus point.
You can consult, already Director of Higher Education has created, Royal University Studio and all that. So already it is existing. So there is nothing new in that. We should be familiar with what Royal University Studio can do to help you. Next.
Then in our library field, from 2000, I am seeing that Goa University is having a master degree, but still today PhD is not there, and our students from Goa, they are really struggling because there are many norms, and for if you want to go for a part-time PhD in other university.
Goa College of Architecture. See, these educational estates, lot courses to be introduced. We are not for waiting for that.
Regarding for upgradation of our library people, sir, library staff and all, I want to talk about this.
Yeah, so basically I told you that instead of again repeating what Madam has been talking for the last 15-20 minutes, let us, now we have very little time left and 5 people are there.
Some points that I want to raise is, there is no unique pay in library field. Means like if for example, suppose a library assistant is there in Goa College of Architecture and library assistant in other college. Before it was, the scales were different. Like that, this, even in RR, there are no promotional avenues are properly designed. There is no proper even qualification described.
Policy will not discuss anything regarding this aspect of, because it is subject to litigations, personal as well as current. It is totally beyond the mandate of this committee. Basically, you have not done your detailed micro-level homework vis-a-vis the requirement of Goa College of Architecture in terms of the demands of urbanization, haphazard urbanization, need for sustainable urbanization, the requirements of future architects who will be trained in Goa through your college. This is what I want. Otherwise, I will have to take it up with your principal and all, because you see that you are going in tangential direction.
No.
And all, no, this type of personalized issues, I will not take it on the record. Okay, so let us move to the next person, because you do your homework and send to him.
Okay, sir.
I will assess it and this one, and don't put all these things like which courses to be introduced. You are appointed at the pleasure of, I am categorically telling you, because this is my 6th policy. And I am also cautioning you, sit down. I am also cautioning you that public interests are above private interests. Never forget it. And I have told this to CA and Governor, everyone. Hear this. Because when I sit here, I sit here in the name of Constitution of India through a Gazette notification. I have studied it very well. And I have to carry the faith, trust and pleasure of the people of Goa in discharging my duties. That's not my ability. And you should also think over and above that. If you are for some period appointed there as librarian, whatever position, College of Librarians, all issues of job security, promotion are part of the policy as a broader policy framework. Like whether we will have Goa Information Service, whether we will have a separate directorate of library, these are macro issues of policy. You understand? These are well taken, but they are not Goa College of Architecture specific or PhD specific. Understood? We may even go beyond that. We may have online courses, we may have MOU with international institutions and universities, we may have international exchange program for librarians. All this will come through policy. But the short point is, have you done your professional, systematic, as per your training, homework to see the vision of Goa College of Architecture, irrespective of its present space requirement or future space projection, and submitted it today forcefully? I will say you have not. You agree? No, it is waste of our collective time. And we are not immortals. Understood? Every minute of every individual here is important, and it should be translated into public good and welfare. So that is why I am telling you, you do your homework. Everything is recorded here, and government will be answerable in the assembly also tomorrow, or in the court tomorrow, if we do not do our homework seriously. Because all of us are at the pleasure of public funds. Every minute of our meeting time is being paid by the public of Goa. Every minute for the power, the water, the food, everything, transport allowance, that is coming from people's taxpayers' money. Let us have some accountability and responsibility for it. That's why I am asking you. I am also giving a lot of my time, my blood for this. Because government has put trust and faith in me, saying you do it as a book lover. You can do it, because earlier also I have done a lot of, and I am very professional about it. I think I learn all the time. I have learned a huge amount of things today by interacting with librarians who are like me, like for me demigods, life changers, invisible angels. That's what I feel. And nobody really recognizes them and their contributions, except for 1 or 2 days. We have to change that mindset. And we have to make in future, after the policy, the librarian is the most wanted profession. You will agree? Yes. So please support me. We are all in this together. Not any secret. We are in this together as a team. We have to work, sir. Please help us. To have a good policy, please help me to get your detailed wish list or whatever that. You put everything what you want in his speech. He will pass it on to me categorically, specifically, manpower, this, that. But your job, he cannot do. You have to meet the student architects, would-be architects, you have to meet faculty, you have to meet head students, you have to meet principal, and you have to get an idea, sir. Our library, we have to now do something in the future. So space is there, then we can't just restrict ourselves to 150 or whatever, just for requirement of certification. We will have to think for an expansion. We have to think of future requirements. We have to modernize. We have to have very good, state-of-the-art library for Goa College of Architecture. We can name it as a Charles Collier Library. We can name it as, all sorts of things are possible. It should be iconic, heritage type of structure. Whatever you will create tomorrow. See, this library of Goa College of Architecture is much better than Delhi School of Architecture. This is what people should say and come to us. This is our vision. Can you do it? Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. So let us move it to Naveen C. Paldesai, who is librarian of PM's College of Law. Argankar, one of the oldest law college in Goa. And good library, I know, I have seen that library also. In law, the legal profession needs huge number of references, books, and also, sir, please let us get your views on your experience and your vision for strengthening of your reputed MS College libraries.
Good evening, sir. So our college was founded in 1973, and we have a separate library building for our college library. And we have approximately 1,000 students and around
5-year course.
5-year course is there. Apart from that, we have a 3-year degree course and a 2-year LLM course. apart from them, we also have a PhD research.
Total 1,000.
Yeah, approximately 1,007, sir. And apart from this, we have 30 faculties full-time, and non-teaching are approximately 30. So we have a collection of more than 30,000 books, and apart from this, we have a book bank system also, which is having around 13,000 books. So through this book bank system, we issue books to all the students, and we issue one book per subject for the entire semester. And apart from this, we are also...
So lending is very high.
Yeah, yes, sir. And our college library is mostly used by students for reference purpose and also for textbooks. We are also having textbooks. So apart from this, we are having approximately 37 journals. We also have 7 e-journals, and we are subscribing to 3 databases. One is the LexisNexis legal database. Apart from this, we have one local database for Goan laws dedicated, that is Goa Kaido. And apart from this, we are also subscribing to Endless database. So, and we have
a terminal where students can download, read, search jurisdiction.
So yes, yes, so we are subscribing to this LexisNexis. So over there, all the High Court judgments as well as the Supreme Court judgments are available. And apart from this, we are subscribing to a remote access database. So what it does is basically during the COVID time, most of our databases are IP based. So the students couldn't access the database through IP. So it is one of the best practices. We had introduced a remote accessing software. So wherein the students are allowed to access all the resources that the college subscribes, the e-resources basically, through the comfort of their home or anywhere.
So my one personal request to you is meet our good friend High Court Judge Advocate Mahesh Sonak, because we always discuss good books, and he is also interested in asking me about recommendations of the books for the High Court Library at Porvorim.
Yes.
So you can mention my name. I also phone up and tell him that he will recommend him some good books for strengthening library of Goa bench of Mumbai High Court in that review.
Sure.
Because he does not get time. Personally, also makes recommendations.
Yeah.
Because he is very much interested in strengthening certain areas like constitutional law and all those things. And there is a specific request. So if you have experience, you identify which are the books which should be distributed there in High Court Library. You can go and see also.
Yes.
But this is, that as a sort of a free work.
Yes.
You cannot charge anything to the High Court.
Yeah.
You will just help the judge.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, yes, sure. I can consult with our senior faculty. Yes, sure.
You are librarian of your...
So he is
very... Of
yes, correct, sir. He is
interested in strengthening High Court Library. We had discussion on that. I told him that I have my expertise in recommending books. But I asked senior lawyers, I asked a few lawyers, and they gave me some suggestions. But they are not sufficient. So since you are a teaching and research institution, law institution, I would like you to recommend those books which High Court should have library.
Sure.
And the bar council here, local also should be able to access those books. Can we do it?
Yes, sir, I will do it.
We will do it as early as possible.
Yes.
Because the court is now functional, and I think we will give a lot of help. So remember the name of the judge, Advocate
Mahesh Sonak, yes.
Sitting judge, you know him?
Yes, I have not met him personally, but he has come to our college.
Now we will meet him personally. Okay, thank you.
Sure. So apart from this, we have some rare books along with us. We have some rare books dating back to the British era, that is the Queen's Bench and the King's Bench. So these books are digitized, and we have kept them along with us with the help of the archive department. So, and similarly,
do you make requests to senior and retired advocates, judges and all, to donate their collection if they are not using?
So actually many of the judges and even the advocates have approached us, but the thing is we have many books which are donated to us, and the thing is it is a reputation, so that's why we don't take it and do it.
Yeah, so I think Central Library should contact MS College of Law and acquire those law book and open a law section. Don't reject, because you have the capacity to absorb those good books. Don't reject. I'm telling you, if there is additional availability, the judges, lawyers, all of them will thank you tomorrow. What do you say, Dr. Karbush?
Sir, should not be repetitive. One tribunal court had given us around 7,000 books, but all books were in duplicate what we already had. So we then gave it to one of the library, district library.
Okay. That way you can decide where to keep the books. But there is no issue called duplication because these law books, they realize with time like real estate or precious artifacts like ivory, antiques. So you don't think about duplication as such. In terms of old books, old archived magazines and all, there is no duplication but a smart investment. You may think it is duplication. Like I have one textbook, 7 editions. All I have kept. Because I can compare and contrast the dynamics and growth of knowledge through these old editions. So we shouldn't think like that. Only if you have space problem, then only think that we do not give priority for law books or dentistry books. But basically, a librarian should be at least selective, not just this one. But it is your choice. I can't say much because you are administrator. He is administrator. He has to take a decision. But काम जर करता आणि बरे जर क्वालिटी तुमकां जर कलेक्शन मेळटा जाल्यार तुमी सांगू नाका डुप्लिकेशन फिफ्लिकेशन जाता म्हणून तेही सांबाळात पयलींचेय सांबाळात आनी ताचो प्रचार प्रसार करात ताची एडवर्टायजमेंट करात लॉ स्टुडंटांक येवन या हांगा पयसुल्ल्यान आनी ती यूज करून थंय जगनाले हांगा करून हांगा सेंट्रली लोकेटेड आहा बस स्टँड लागीं आसा हे ती फायदे तुमकां आसात ताजे यू कॅन चार्ज फीज फॉरेनरांकूय ताका सो ते कशें तुमी मार्केटींग करता ते तुमचे कडेन आसा पूण सामकी रद्दी घेवपाची ना सिलेक्टेड तुम्ही विचार करून एक फिल्टर स्क्रीन लावन ते सिलेक्ट करून जाता अशें म्हणटा हांव पूण ते खूब कश्टपूर्वक तांणी ते संग्रह जज आमचे लॉयर सवाय नासता बुक हे लॉचे पयली लेदर बाउंड म्हणटकीच ते अशें आमकां हे करूंक शकना आमी ते सो तुमी विचारपूर्वक हे करचे सो बेजिकली तुमी मातशें इंटिग्रेट करात तुमी सेंट्रल लायब्ररीचे रेफर करात हाजे फुडें हांव तांकां स्टँडींग इंस्टिट्यूशन दिवचे आसा म्हणजे ते अशेंच खंय तरी फुटपाथाचेर दिसूंक जायना कित्याक आमकां म्युनिसिपालिटी ट्रकान ते बाबा कोणाचे तरी लॉयराचे जजाचे वयर गोंयान उडोवपाक पडटा तशें चित्र प्रेसान येवपाक जायना की हजारो पुस्तके वायलीच्या बक्षस्थान
एक्चुअली हांव पर्सनली ते एडवोकेटाक घरा गेलो आनी चॅक केले बूक सर आनी आमचे कडेन 2 सेट्स ऑलरेडी आसले सिमिलरली डोनेट केले सो ताका लागून स्पेस इश्यू आसलो म्हणून आमी करूं ना मागीर एक्सेलान सांगलें की आनी कोणा एडवोकेट
ज्युनियर लॉयर सोदपाचे बार कावन्सिलाक विचारून तुमी गोंयच्या कोण बाबा करून नवे लॉयर प्रॅक्टीस करूंक जाय तांकां जाय विचारपाची कॉलेजीन लिस्ट मारपाची एल्युमनाय असोसिएशन जाल्यार तांकां तुमी मेसेज धाडपाचो की हे बुक्स आमी डोनेट तुमकां करूंक शकता तुमी व्हरूंक शकता अशें करपाक तुमी करून पळय पूण पुस्तकां फुकट घालयनाका ओके
सर आणि अपार्ट फ्रॉम दीस आम्ही ॲक्टिव्हिटीज करतात जसे की सर्टिफिकेट कोर्स करता आम्ही ऑन लायब्ररी लिटरसी अँड लिगल रिसर्च बेसिकली हाऊ टू यूज द लॉ लायब्ररी म्हळ्यार कशें केस लॉज कशें फायंड करप हे ते
आतां तुमचे रिजन जे आसा न्ही म्हणजे आतां एनवायरमेंटल इश्यू तितले वाडले ताजे फुडले आतां तुमकां स्पेशलिस्ट कलेक्शन वाडयतलो लायब्ररीची प्रगल्भ करतलो ते प्रिमियर इन्स्टिट्यूशन म्हणून तुमकां म्हाका दिसता आतां ऑलरेडी 50 गोल्डन जुबिली तोच फायदो घेवन तुमी तें आतां चित्र सारकें आमच्या मुखार दवरूंक जाय की आमी हे सेक्शन्स आमचे स्पेशलायज करतले आमचे कडेन मॅरिटायम लॉचे बुक्स आसतले नॉटिकल लॉचे बुक्स आसतले इंटरनॅशनल ओशन ट्रिटीच्या संदर्भातले बुक आसतले स्पेस लॉ बायो एथिक्स लॉ हे आसतले आमचे कडेन सेक्शन अशें कितें तुमी केलां काय
आतां आमी सब्जेक्ट इंट्रोड्यूस केला मॅरिटायम लॉ सो ताजेर आमी बुक्स आतां आमी एक्वायर करता सिमिलरली ऑन आतां हे तुगेले स्पेस लॉ जाय हो आतां आसा आयटी लॉ ताचे ऑलरेडी आसा सर कलेक्शन आनी लेजिस्लेटीव ड्राफ्टींग सो नवी नवी जशी सब्जेक्ट इंट्रोड्यूस करता तशें आमी हें करता सर कलेक्शन बिल्ड करता सो एंड
ताजे भायरूय तुमकां सांगता की वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट इज युअर कॉलेज एज इज द रिपॉजिटरी फॉर printed copies of all their acts of the state of Goa, Union Territory and state of Goa.
Yes, we have all here. We have print copies as well as through Goa.
Number 2, do you have all the reports of various house committees and normal committees of Legislative Assembly of Goa, like Select Committee, like Petitions Committee, Privilege Committee?
So आम्ही गोवा गॅझेट घेतले थ्रू दॅट आमचे कडेन थोडे आसतले
ते तुका सेक्रेटरी लेजिस्लेटराकडून लेटर तुम्ही बरया हाजे फुडें आनी ते तुमी एक्वायर करात तुमकां एक कॉपी घेतली ताजी
हांव तरी कन्फर्म करता
कित्याक ते तुका पेपर्स वीच आर लेड ऑन द फॉर एग्जाम्पल आय टेल यू वाय इट इज इम्पॉर्टंट फॉर लीगल प्रोफेशन लायक यू से दॅट आय डू नॉट हॅव द कॉपी ऑफ द रिपोर्ट ऑफ points raised here. This comes under financial offenses and so many things cases. So the original document पोहोचला पडता त्या लॉयरांमध्ये. म्हणजे खुबशे हांव सांगूंक शकता ज्या तुमचो एक सेक्शन गोवा गव्हर्मेंट रिलेटेड स्टॅट्यूट्स, ऑर्डिनन्सीस, नोटिफिकेशन्स, रुल्स, रेग्युलेशन कलर बसपाक जाय. You shouldn't depend on Goa University Central Library, Legislative Department Library and all. They are very weak, I see. Please do it as a premier institutions and have that strength at your hand, so that anybody can go, even ex-MLA can approach you and see that you have the document.
So and we also have kept our library open to the public, like anybody can come and refer to the case judgment and any other reference purpose. Sir, one of the issues that I am facing right now is, sir, in terms of preserving the books, sir. So, preserving books, like we have case laws dating back to 1920, 1910. So, yeah, books preserve करना हमको difficult है in the library. So, I can contact the center.
ना तुम्ही सांगात न्ही तांकां एक्झॅक्टली कितें आसा ह्या बाबतींत तुमी फायलीचेर नोट घालून मान्यता घेवपाक जाता. आनी जे दुर्मीळ पुस्तकां तांकां फाल्यांच नाका ती एक तांकां सांगपाचें की ही आमची कॅपेसिटी आसा, तुमी प्रपोजल दियात आमकां. आनी जर तुमचे कडेन ते सेक्शन आसा बूक प्रिजर्वेशन जाल्यार तुमी एक तर 500 मनीस ट्रेन करूंक शकता किंवा तांकां मिनिमम कितें फॅसिलिटी आसा त्यो पुस्तकाच्या प्राधान्यक्रमा प्रमाणे दिवपाक जाय. सामकी दुर्मीळ आनी पयली घेवपाची जी खंयच मेळना, तुमचे कडेन ना फक्त तांचे कडेन आसा नाल्यार आमची राज्याची संपत्ती वतली जाय. ही कित्याक जातली? तुमचे आसता तुमी म्हणटले आमचो इतलो लोड आसता कित्याक पूण खूब फावटी एक्सेप्शनूय करचें पडटा. नाल्यार तुमी आपली कॅपेसिटी वाडोवपाक आनी सरकाराक समजता की ही आमची सर्वीस प्लस एडिशनल आमी सोसायटीक दितात म्हणून अशें कॉलेजीक. गव्हर्मेंट इज एक्सेप्ट. लिगल प्रोविजन इज इम्पॉर्टंट प्रोविजन फॉर गव्हर्मेंट. बेजिकली फाल्यां लागतलेच न्ही फाल्यां एडवोकेट जनरल ऑफिस ऑफ गोवा आनी एमएलएक लागतलेच. हे सगळे लॉ मिनिस्टर एवरीबडी सेज दीस की हे कित्याक बूक पिड्ड्यार जाता फाल्यां लोक विचारतले आमकां सरकारान कित्याक तांकां मदत दिवंक ना. कित्याक तांणी आपलो प्रायवेट हातूंतल्यान आतां साळगांवकर कंपनीन खूब खर्च केला कॉलेजीक. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. So anything else, we'll take care of that. But basically what I feel is, what are your trained best practices? Just like I said to my other esteemed librarians here, you also send a detailed note to me.
Yes,
your requirement of preservation of rare books or documents to central library.
Yes,
so that unless it is in black and white, they will not be able to act on their own. Can you do it?
Yes, sir.
Do it by the date. Thank you very much. आता आमचे थोडे उरल्यास बेता केंद्रे गोवा डेंटल कॉलेज हॉस्पिटल आसा ताच्या फाटल्यान रोलंड डिक्रूज क्रूज डॉनबॉस्को कॉलेज इंजिनियरिंगाक आपयता हांव. मागीर रंजू आनी मागीर गोपी इतलेच उरले आमचे कडेन 4 दिसान. आनी कोण उरले जाल्यार कल्पना आसा कोणानी? बरें.
So we have BDS 4 years course and MDS 3 year. BDS 40 students and MDS 15 students. We have around 4,000 books collection. We have
Specialist books.
Yes, sir. Yes, dentistry.
You don't duplicate what is available in Goa Medical College and Pharmacy College, you know?
No, sir.
Some books.
Yeah, some books. Yeah.
What I'm saying, your college libraries are closed, no?
Yes, sir.
Medical and dental. So those facilities are there for dental students to.
No, sir. No.
There is no facility.
No, sir.
Only reading.
I don't know. GMC is allowing for the dentist student, but we are not.
Very strange. Okay, fine.
We have 51 journals, national plus international journals. We have book bank facilities. We have around 50 students sitting capacity. We have.
Are the students taking interest? Will be dentists?
Yes, sir. Then we don't have online journals. Also, we are lacking for space. When the books are purchased, we don't have a proper space to keep the cupboards. So, yes.
Management has to take care. But the same question I will ask you, and we will not spend a lot of time on this. See, since how long you have been there in this college?
So from 2015.
Yeah, so say around 10 years
Yes.
or 9 years. So basically, you must have seen now the requirements which are changing. You know that techniques of dental restoration, laser surgery, all sorts of things are there, and advanced techniques, advanced programs. So basically, you have to see now, in consultation with faculty and everything, that if you have 4,000 books, exactly which area you would like to add general books and reference books and all, you have
So we don't have a proper budget for the purchase of books and journals.
How then you fund your
So every year we are subscribing 51 journal. It costs around 40 to 45 lakhs. And for books, 5 to 4 lakhs.
Yeah, journals also Goa University spends a lot. I know that they are expensive. Okay,
So also DCI has given with a low cost for the online journals. They have given for a 1 month. They have given a one app for the doctors to go access the journals.
so you mean to say that your print subscription is expensive?
Yes.
45 lakhs?
Yes, sir.
So Dr. Carlos, is that reasonable? 45 lakhs print घेण्यापर्यंत
current just the same. महाराष्ट्र current सारण nature कोई मार्ग नहीं करते.
It is in dollars and also international journals are very costly.
No, not I'm saying Goa University switched over from many types of these printed journals which nobody was taking. गट्टेच्या गट्टे पडून असतात. कसेच बांधिले आणि कोण्या हातात कोण इधरच ना टीचरही राहणार स्टुडंट just because somebody will publish a paper म्हणून ते सबस्क्रिप्शन आम्ही पडताले 20,000 वर्षात. Somebody त्यांना तरी पेपर भरतो कारण ताका कन्सेशन मेळटा पेपर एक्सेप्ट जावन तातून छापलो तशें तुमचे कडेन की डेंटल फॅकल्टी आहा तांचे पेपर्स जर पब्लीश जातलो जाल्यार ते जर्नल घेवपाकूच जाय नाल्यार डिस्कावंट मेळना आनी ते खूब पयशे चार्ज करतात. ताज्या खातीर थोडे कॉलेज इंस्टिट्यूशन जबरदस्तीन ते जर्नल सबस्क्रायब करता नाल्यार ते म्हणटा ते पेपर छापतले. कित्याक हे ई जर्नल आज 10-20-30% इतल्या लेवलचेर आज तुमकां मेळटा कित्याक सायंटीफीक अमेरिकन आनी सबस्क्रायबर्स न्यू सायंटिस्ट विकली सायंटिफीक ब्रिटीश मॅगझीन आय सबस्क्रायब around 59 pounds per year. Scientific American $199 I subscribe, unlimited archive. I download lots of things, all issues. I have one hard disk full of old issues of scientific American. Same way, National Geography. I just paid around $24 for their unlimited digital अशा पद्धतीने जर आम्ही institutional access दिली तुमचे digital journals घेतला, you will see that you will save 20-25 lakhs. You have to study and put a proposal. Don't go blindly because your principal will not have time to look into whether you are doing things. You just ask faculty basically what is their genuine need for purchasing hard copy journals in hard copy.
Yes.
And which could be shifted to e-subscription and save money and transfer it to purchasing books.
Okay. Yeah.
See, together, madam, you said that you have 5 to 8 lakhs rupees on books, which are also expensive, and you said that 40-45 lakhs rupees you are spending on 51 journals. I am not saying to cut down on journals number. Yes. But if you go for e-journals on basis of recommendation from faculty, they will say this is not important, you go for e-subscription. We can read it on that, all of us. Give us access.
Yes.
So student, teachers, faculty, with that particular this one, your whatever email or password, we get only that institutional address access will be there.
Yes.
I will not get it.
Yes.
So you will save lot of subscription amount which you can divert to strengthen your book collection.
Yes.
So go ahead with that.
Yes.
So anything else?
No, sir. Only the space problem is there.
Yes, you know that in policy we are taking as generically, right? It is universal. No library will say that they have adequate space if they want to do it. They would like to add shelves, they would like to add rooms, they would like to add floors. So this we have taken as a general issue, not specific to dental or engineering, polytechnic or anything.
Yes.
Understood? And there will be a general solution which government will work out by assigning a certain building fund or something, but on basis of priorities which government will have to give. Like it took government 20 years to spend some 25 crores on modernization of government college cabin. Once that is done, dear sir, it is took up Khandola college. You see, but previously, they were in very bad shape. They were leaking and all. So priorities are there. Government can't put funds everywhere. I think you got lots of new things recently. Goa Dental College, new hostel you got recently, right?
New building is constructed, sir.
Exactly. So again,
It's not shifted yet.
Exactly. So right now, in that new building, you identify store or shelf space temporarily, shift your periodically. We have to do little organization. That's what I'm suggesting. You have to identify space somewhere, in existing building or new building, and some section of your reading room or something, you can shift section A, section schools have to go around and identify the space in consultation with faculty. If you really, because after all, faculty will be impacted. No, there is no adequate space for books and everything. So it is an internal management issue that you have to solve at your level so that students are not impacted. Faculty is not affected.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Professor Ronald Cruz is there here. This Don Bosco College of Engineering.
Good evening. We are a self-financed college. So for the library budget for our college, for the library is about 17 lakhs. As we are also subscribing to Science Direct, which is about 8 lakhs. So plus along with that, plus the books, e-books, and all that. So my question is, now since you have the policy is going to be drafted and all that, once that policy is drafted, will that policy be also can we utilize those facilities as a private institute?
No, I have not understood what. See, there is no discrimination. That's why you are here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sir. Because right now we are not getting any funds from the government.
That is true.
So in future.
That is as far as your application is concerned, your salary part is concerned, your manpower is concerned, your admission policies are concerned, which government of Goa is not directly.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
I am talking about the
facilities
policies for all the stakeholders.
Yeah.
No discrimination.
Okay. So now we were talking
there is
also.
no discrimination against Don Bosco because it is privately funded or.
That's what. So because now.
It is understood, sir.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So because we are talking about the consortium and all that.
Yeah.
So because of that I'm saying. So we will also be entitled for
Find
that.
a golden mean.
Yeah.
By studying best practices, what IITs are doing, what other institutions are doing, and we will give the best package so that, because after all, your students are students of the state and the country also.
Correct. Yes.
How the management model or structure, that is left to the economy and the legal framework. That we, government of Goa is not concerned. They are basically promoting private sector participation. There is nothing against any particular trust, college, foundation or anything.
Okay.
Your anxiety is that, and I am also not very comfortable with a minority institution spending 17 lakhs and Don Bosco are spending so much and all, because I think it is very, very expensive. That money could be used elsewhere.
Yeah.
So we do our level best, sir, for addressing this issue, and your anxiety is also well taken care of.
Yeah.
And see to it that if a nodal facility comes for approved books, e-books, journal, periodicals, just like InfibNet is there. Government of Goa will have a long-term MOU with all these publishers and everything.
Yeah.
And Goa University and NIO and all will be taken on the board, and they will come out with a detailed purchase policy.
Yeah. Right now we are following the InfibNet policy.
All accredited. Accredited means, sir, legally means those under medical, dental council, homeopathy council, engineering, IICT, all will be brought under single umbrella for digital access.
Okay.
We will not put compartments.
Okay.
It is a good question you asked.
Yeah.
In fact, it is obvious and logical question. I congratulate you for bringing out. But
Okay, sir.
there is in your mind some fear of discrimination that won't be there.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I can assure you, as long as I am there, I will take care of it. What happens later, I don't know. Together we will find.
Yes.
If it is not done, I will be with you.
Thank you, sir.
To get it.
Yes.
Remember this.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So we have Anju for a Goa College of Music. Second last, and then after one more, we continue.
Good evening, sir. Our college library has around 4,000 collection of books. Then we have CDs and cassettes, projects, bound volumes of magazines, of music. We subscribe to UGC care listed
Where is
journals.
this now college?
Altino.
Altino?
Altino.
Who is the principal?
Dr. Shashank Bhaktedar. And we subscribe to around 4 journals, music journals, and university news, and we have Enlist, NDLI, Then for students, since our subjects are tabla, vocal, harmonium, and are quite practical, the students visiting the library, to encourage them, we have programs, activities such as we organized last year an activity called Talkathon on music maestros, where they had to we have a wonderful collection of biographies on various music artists, so that we read the books, present, talk about their favorite musician.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I would like, because you see that we have to, Goa has got an outstanding tradition in music. Okay, I don't have to go into it, that what singers have contributed and what they have contributed to Bollywood, the Marathi film industry and all that. So basically, what I want to know, number one, what now exactly is students trained, so that we know how many users are there directly in college also and any other users outside the college. Any number you have got with you?
So we have around 250 students, and our library is open to alumni and any music lovers also, and the students and staff.
Okay. Now, our committee would like Goa College of Music to have best library in this region, Mumbai to Bangalore, in terms of holding audio-visual archives, interviews recorded, classical music, Indian raga system, whatever, you know, that you think of it and you send us a detailed proposal how to make it as a center of excellence and one of the best archives. We can also acquire rare LP records and everything, every format. It should be there. And what is the requirement for preservation of those formats, even audio CDs, VCDs, DVDs, everything. So that audio-visual section you should strengthen so that everybody can access it.
Yes, sir.
So books also, don't look here and there. Acquire everything that is required to, you know, teach and also refer.
Yes. So lately we had cassettes, like since 1989, several artists have come and performed in college
We
premises.
also make appeal because the other day we had a program on 60 years of Amte Noshi, which is Konkani's iconic cinema, very famous for songs. And there was a presentation on the choreography, music and all those type of things. But the issue came because DP Sinari, you know very well, he has wound up his 3 shops and only 1 shop is there, and I was having a discussion with Mr. Sinari, Bangalore. And he told me lots of things like, you know, that the future of LP records, the future of audio cassettes, and people like him have lots of things which the college could acquire. Old and rare LP records, old, very important audio cassettes, okay, which you need. Understood? Not just popular this one here. All languages, remember. Don't ignore Kataras or Fados, Portuguese. That we are only going into Indian classical music and instrumental this one. We don't want Western music, Western influence. That should not be the case. So I am just giving you a suggestion that you need to do little more work on this. And in addition to your existing strength, how you could add more and expand your collection and make it really means a top library in your College of Music. Can you do it and send in the detailed list item-wise?
Yes, sir.
Audio-visual requirements,
Yes.
storage requirements, preservation requirements,
Yes, sir.
restoration requirements. Anything has to be restored and then you send to that restoration lab. Then check तुमचे कलाकृतीचे किती झाले सेक्शन जे आशिल्ले ते तुमची कलाकृतीची लायब्ररी तुमची आर्ट एंड कल्चराच्या अंडर कलाकृती येतात तांची तुम्ही चौकशी करत दुर्मिळ रेकॉर्डिंगचे किती झाले शेकडो म्हणजे काय रेकॉर्डिंग आहात त्यो पयलींच्यो त्यो आज कोणी 30-40 हजारांक घेवपाक रेडी आहात गोंयांत तो काय कोण आशिल्लो ताच्या नंतर आनी एकलो कोण तरी पर्वतकार आशिल्लो तेच पळयताले सगळे ते पूण हांवें एकदां भेट दिली तेन्ना म्हाका अजाप जाली की कोणे प्रफुल्ल डावणकर आसतना प्रभाकर आंगले असताना कोणी डोनेट केल्ले ते इतले रेअर कलेक्शन दोतोर फळदेसाय ते जाग्यार घालत मातशें तेच आनी तातूंतले जर तुमकां कलाकार तुमी जाल्यार ते कॉलेज ऑफ म्युजिका कडेन तुमी ते सोंपय आसतले तांकां तरी वापर करून दिता
सर सध्या आमी आमचे कडेन पयलींच्यो कॅसेट्स आसा ते आतां कॅसेट प्लेयर वापरना सो आमी आतां त्यो डिजिटायज करता एंड वी आर सेविंग देम
बट तुमचो नोट लागतलो तांकां नाल्यार काय मेळचें ना तुका तुज्या ताटार कांयच पडपाचें ना तुजें भाशण बरें जालें पूण ताटार कांय पडपाचें ना कळ्ळें न्ही आनी मागीर कितें जातलें की संगिताची जी फुडली वाटचाल आसा 10 वर्सांची ती तुमी लक्षांत घेवची पडटली खंयच्या वाटेन तें वता ताका कितें आमकां लागता नवीन पिढीचो बाबा उत्सव कित्याक खंयचे फिरना ताजी तुमी अशी स्पश्टपणां करूंक जायना संगीत म्हणटा ते दोनूच विभाग हांव करता बरें आनी कानाक बरें एप्रिशिएट करपाक बरें आनी सामकेंच बिलो स्टँडर्ड आनी कांयच ना खंयची मागीर तातूंत ते मागीर ही हो राग आसूं किंवा ते वेस्टर्न पॉप कितें आसूं न्ही ते पूण तुमच्या संगीत कॉलेजीची जबाबदारी आसा की जर दुसरे कडेन खंयच जर सेंट्रल लायब्ररी किंवा इतर गोमंत विद्यानिकेतन सरळ खंयच तुमकां बरें कलेक्शन दिसूंक ना कित्याक म्हजे कडेन व्हडलो सेक्शन आसा भीमसेन जोशीचेर पुस्तकां आसा सुधीर फडकेचेर पुस्तकां आसा खुबशीं आसा लता मंगेशकर आसा जितेंद्र जबीशीचेर आसा मंगेशकर फॅमिलीचेर आसा बट म्हजें पर्सनल कलेक्शन खूब आसा व्हिडीज पूण आय एम टेलिंग यू दॅट तुमची कॉलेज लायब्ररी म्हणटा ती म्युजिकाच्या क्षेत्रांतली एथनो म्युजिकॉलॉजिका क्षेत्रांतली म्युजिकॉलॉजीच्या क्षेत्रांतली एक प्रगल्भ संपन्न लायब्ररी आसूंक जाय आनी तुमी एक कॉपी तांकां जर नासत जाल्यार आर्ट एंड कल्चरान दिवची कल्चरल पॉलिसीच्या अंडर कितें आहा तें पळयात तांचेरूय जाल्ली जबाबदारी एक कॉपी तांकां दिवची हांवेंच केली कल्चरल पॉलिसी ताज्या अंडर रिक्वायरमेंट दिली आनी हें म्युजियम करचें तें कलेक्शन करचें तें पळयत आनी ती ताजो आदार घेवन तूं सरकारा कडेन मागणी कर की हें सगळें फुडल्या 10 वर्सांनी आमकां करचें पडटलें स्वतंत्र इमारत स्वतंत्र लायब्ररी स्वतंत्र हे कलेक्शन ते आयकुपा खातीर स्टुडियो रेकॉर्डिंगा खातीर स्टुडियो सगळें तुमी स्टुडियो आमच्या लायब्ररीच्या अंडर येना आमी ऑडियो व्हिडियो सगळें घालता आनी फक्त तुमी म्युजीक म्हणटा की आयकुपाचें न्ही व्हिडियो येवपाक येता दॅट इज ऑल्सो देर दॅट इज युअर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आनी मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टंट हें तुमी नोट करूंक जाय की गोवा आनी गोवन्स कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन ऑफ गोवा एंड गोवन्स हो सेक्शन करात सो दॅट वी नो हिराबाई बडोदेकर वॉट केसरबाई यू नो केरकर वॉट शी हॅड डन हें आमकां हांगा ते मुंबय बडोदा ग्वाल्हेर धांवपाक जायना तें तुमची जबाबदारी आसा किशोरी काही आमोणकर शी वॉज लायक अ ग्रेट गुरू फॉर अस
फुडें व्हरया
जाल्यार तिजे सगळे जे रेकॉर्डेड इंटरव्यूज सगळे एका जाग्यार तुमकां मेळपाक जाय तुका जाय जाल्यार तिजी शिश्या शकुंतला बाय भरणे कडेन बस डिस्कस कर शी वील गिव यू नो शकुंतला भरणे ओके सो ते सांगतले तुका कितें कितें करपाक जाता आनी खूब जाणकार लोक आसात विनायक खेडेकर आसा कितलेशेच लोक आसात आमचे कडेन जे मार्गदर्शन करपाक तयार आसा पूण देर इज नो इश्यू तुमी फंड्सा कडेन पळोवपाचें ना थंय तुमी रड लावपाची ना आमचे कडेन पयशे ना म्हणून येना आय डोंट थिंक सो तुमचे कडेन कल्पना ना म्हणून पयशे दिना तुका सरकार
We don't have funds problem yet. I mean, we get
What's
for
problem now?
books, no, for books and whatever we want to buy for the library, we have to forward it to DHE and it is arranged.
Exactly. So it's a good thing. First time प्रामाणिकपणान कोणी तरी कॉलेजच्या लायब्ररीयनान सांगले आमकां फंड्स प्रॉब्लेम ना अभिनंदन ओके जालें आनी कितें आसा ओके गुड सो लास्ट आमची आतां जी भैरवी म्हणपाची आहा ती गोपी अलायस गोपाळ आनंद नायक गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ होम सायन्स हे सांगतले आमकां गृह विज्ञान महाविद्यालय हें पयलीं प्रायवेट आशिल्लें ते मागीर सरकारान ताब्यात घेतलें की आतां टीव्ही कुन्ना थंय आसा काय दुसरे कडेन म्हाका खबर ना
We have collection around
टीव्ही कुन्नाचे हाजे कडेन
हय सर सेम हायर सेकंडरी आनी कॉलेज
आतां तुमी दादल्यांक घेवपाक लागल्यात न्ही सायन्स कॉलेजच्या कोर्साक पयलीं फक्त बायलां खातीरच रिजर्व आशिल्लो
हय सर आतां दोनू म्हणजे चडशी चेडवां येता पण
चेडवां न्ही महिला म्हणपाची चड हे मेजून मापून वापर नाल्यार इंग्लिशींतल्यान वापर जर तुका कोंकणीची संवय नासत जाल्यार कित्याक बायलांचो आमी आदर करपाक चेडवां बिडवांची तुज्या कॉलेजीन चेडवां येना फाल्यां पेपरार कितें छापून आयलें जाल्यार म्हाका गोवा चिडटले महिला जे महाविद्यालय आसा ती शिक्षणा खातीर स्थापन केल्लें त्या हातून आतां तुमी दादल्यांनी प्रयोग दिला ओके ती सरकारी पॉलिसी आसा पूण तुमचे आतां जी रिक्वायरमेंट ज्यो आसा त्यो हायली स्पेशलायज्ड आसा लक्षांत दवर त्यो कितें आसात लायब्ररीच्यो
So around 5,000 collection bound volumes are nutrition and dietetics.
कितले students total?
Totals around sir आता 120 म्हणजे FY चे अजून
40.
Yes. Then सगळे database are then at least then Telnet and Pearson are then
problem are mainly so the storage, and we require that new building because the post we cannot start also post graduation like it. So we are
सगळं काही जे बिल्डिंगचे इश्यू आसा न्ही आता ते प्रशासन स्तंभ सरकार बांदता तसोच एक शिक्षण स्तंभ बांदून एका फ्लोराचेर तांचे आसा ती सरकाराक व्यवस्था करपाक जाता पणजेतूच करतलो एका हाजेर एक कॉलेज दुसऱ्याचेर दुसरे आय एम जोकिंग बट हांव कितें म्हणटा की हे ओल्ड इश्यूज आसा गृहविज्ञान महाविद्यालयाच्या इमारतीचो इश्यू आसा तो कितली वर्सां तसोच पेंडींग आहा म्हणटकीर कितें जालां ताच्या बाबतींत
ना सर म्हणजे अजून कितें कॉन्क्रीट अशें
मागीर तूं लायब्ररीचो विचार करतलो
लायब्ररी
यूज जाता एक्टिव्ह लायब्ररीचो रिडींग रुमाचो
हय सर यूज जाता अराउंड 20-25 स्टुडंट्स मेनली इन आउट जाता
तर फुडें कितें करूंक सोदतात तुमी हे लायब्ररीची तुका बुक कलेक्शन वाडोवपाक इंटरनेट फॅसिलिटी वाडोवपाक
तेच सर म्हणजे मेन फायनान्स प्रॉब्लेम जाता आनी
फायनान्स बट ती पळय ते दुसरे तुमच्याच एकाच बजेटाचेर सेटल आसा ते गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ म्युझिक आनी तुजे कसले ते गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ होम सायन्स तांकां कसलोच पयसो ना फंडिंगाचो प्रॉब्लेम तुका कसो जालो आनी बाकीच्यांनी कोणी सांगना तांकां 47 लाख रुपया एक जर्नल घेवपाक दिता तुमी प्रपोजल घाल्ले पडते आना अशें केन्ना जालां काय म्हणून कितें एक्वायर करपाची गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ होम सायन्स आय वॉन्ट टू नो रियलिटी तुका खबर ना
खबर आसा म्हणजे खूब म्हणजे आतां बुक्स आनी जर्नल्स परचेस करपाक काय डिफिकल्टी जाता बट इक्विपमेंट्स बीन जेन्ना
that is nothing to do with Goa our policy. तू फक्त लायब्ररी पुरते सांग स्पेसाचो प्रॉब्लेम आहा इज अ बिग पॉलिसी डिसिजन फॉर गव्हर्नमेंट वी आर नॉट कमिंग डायरेक्टली इन टू पिक्चर सो यू हॅव टू सी तुजी रिडींग रूम फॅसिलिटी एडिक्वेट आसा सध्या 120 भुरग्यां खातीर
120 अराउंड 30 स्टुडंट्स कॅन कम इन द लायब्ररी सर
म्हणजे 90 तुजे चेअर्स एम्प्टी उरतात 120 चेअर घालत तुवें 90 चेअर
ना 30 स्टुडंट्स कॅपॅसिटी आसा
30 स्टुडंट एका वेळार बसूंक शकता
येस सर
ओके आनी 40 स्टुडंट जाल्यार भायर रावचें पडटा तांकां 10 स्टुडंट वेटिंग लिस्टार
म्हणजे स्पेसाचो खूब प्रॉब्लेम जाता सर म्हणजे क्लासी बिसी प्रॉब्लेम जाता मातसो
ना हे तुजें कितें जे म्हाका स्पेसिफिकली कांयच कळूंक ना इश्यूज कितें आसा ते किंवा 3 वर्सांचो गोवा BSc होम सायन्स कॉलेज एफिलिएटेड टू गोवा युनिव्हर्सिटी
येस
120 स्टुडंट्स इन युअर टोटल स्ट्रेंथ स्टाफ कितलो आसा
स्टाफ अराउंड 15 टीचिंग एंड अराउंड 10 नॉन टीचिंग 25
सो अशें धरुया की तुमची एंटायर एकेडमीक फॅमिली आसा ती 150 प्लस आसा
येस
त्या शिवाय नॉन टीचिंग स्टाफचे धरून सगळो 150
येस सर
ओके सो एक स्पेस इश्यू दुसरो तुवें सांगला तो रिडींग रूम 30 भुरग्यां पुरतेच लिमिटेड आसा
येस सर
एक्चुअल रिक्वायरमेंट कितली आसा
एक्चुअल रिक्वायरमेंट अराउंड 50 प्लस तरी जाय सर
ओके सो हे जे तुका दिसता न्ही डेफिशियन्सीज किंवा रिक्वायरमेंट आहा ते तूं आमच्या क्युरेटरा कडेन धाड
ओके सर
नोट कर
ओके
प्रॅक्टिकल ना म्हणजे इमॅजिनरी न्ही की हो स्पेस इश्यू आसा बाकीचें आमकां लागना इक्विपमेंट ते कितें कुकर ना आनी ते स्टोव ना शेगडी ना गार्डनिंग इक्विपमेंट ना स्विमींग मशीन ना हे लायब्ररी कमिटीक लागना ताजे खातीर कमिटी ना फक्त बुक्स रिडींग फॅसिलिटी आनी अलायड बाकीचे ते सर्विसीस जे डिजिटल आसा ताजे संदर्भात आमी विचार करून आसा मॅन पॉवर इश्यूज आसा जागे लायब्ररीचे बी भरून हे इश्यूज आसात ते घालपाचे तुका जर मॅन पॉवर उणी पडटा 120 भुरग्यांक मॅनेज करपा खातीर जाल्यार तुज्यान सांगूंक जाता आपल्याक आनीक असिस्टंट लायब्ररीयन लागता आनी कितें असिस्टंट लागता ते सांगपाक जाता तुका जर आनीक 20 जाणांक 25 जाणांक जागो वाडोवंक जाय रिडींग रुमाचो सरकाराक सांगचें पडटलें प्रोफेशनल कॉलेजीन हे इश्यू जाल्ले आसात पॉलिटेक्निकान हे इश्यू जाल्ले आसा एक जेनेरीक पद्दतीन विचार करचो पडटलो ओके सो त्या पद्दतीन तूं तुज्या कॉलेजीचो फुडें तुका रिक्वायरमेंट कितें आसा मिन्स फाल्यां आतां सरकारान ठरयलें की आतां डिमांड वाडलो 50 150 करुया जाल्यार तुवें विचार करूंक जाय 5 years from today what my library will require 10 years from today what my library will require you have to assess it like I don't think that in the year 2005-6 you are admitting 40 students for first year second year BSc they were less 20-50 आसताले पयलीं काडून पळय प्रिंसिपल सांगतलो तुका पयलीं 20-20 घेताले 25 केले मागीर 30 केले आनी आतां 40 can you say that फाल्यां 30 करतले तू विल सी दॅट फाल्यां 50 जातले कित्याक खंय खंय कोणाक एडमिशन मेळूना ते होम सायन्सा कडेन येवंक शकतात न्ही सो माय कॅटेगोरिकल सजेशन टू यू इज put all your issues and solutions and requirements in black and white, address to the member secretary of this committee. Solutions should be practical, like 30 is capacity present, 50 is required, efficiency is 20, additional we need for 20 additional readers at a time. तशेंच तुज्या क्षेत्रांतले जे रिकमेंडेड बोर्ड ऑफ स्टडीजान वेगवेगळ्या सब्जेक्टाक आतां होम सायन्साक बुक्स लायले ते एडिक्वेट नंबरान तुमचे कडेन आसात?
Yes, sir. Now the UGC syllabus change now it is 4 years, so we are purchasing new books now.
But you will have enough copies.
No, but the whole syllabus is changing now.
No, syllabus. What I am asking you is that you are prepared to purchase those copies.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah. So that is what I wanted to know, so that students are not inconvenienced. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So any issue is there, you discuss with principal and give us a categorical statement, not just such as कितें जे आमी यूजच करूंक शकना. Action oriented जाय, solution oriented जाय, vision जाय ताका. तूं असो सामको निराश जावन उलोवपाचें ना की ही लायब्ररी आपूण बरी करून दाखयता जाल्यार तूं कितें करतलो? तुका पूर्ण पावर दिली जाल्यार. आनी भुरग्यांक एट्रॅक्शन जावचें लायब्ररीचें. भुरगीं वचूंकच जायना लायब्ररींतल्यान, हाताक धरून भायर काडपाची वेळ येवपाक जाय. अरे वचात रे, इतलो वेळ कितें वाचत बसला तूं होम सायन्साची? अशें जावपाक जाय. ही खरी लायब्ररी पॉलिसीची आज आमची हें आसा ऑब्जेक्टीव. मॅग्नेट कशें एट्रॅक्ट जावपाक जाय भुरगीं, स्टुडंट्स. This is what is required. Of course, this is a idealistic view, but it all depends on systematic planning. Government is there to support good ideas, which will really lead to value for money. सरकाराक अशे पयशे उधळपाचे ना. सरकाराक तुजी आयडिया योग्य दिसत जाल्यार हे आमचे डायरेक्टर आसात, हे आमचे क्युरेटर आसात आनी ते एक्स क्युरेटर आसात. म्हजो पर्सनल एक्सपिरियन्स असो आसा. बऱ्या सजेशनाक, बऱ्या प्रकल्पाक दे आर सेंक्शनिंग ऑफ सो मेनी. तांकां कितले फंडींग जाता, कितले उत्सव जाता, कितें जाता, डायरेक्टर ऑफ आर्ट कल्चर विचारात तुमी. कोणाक ना म्हणा जाल्यार तांकां ज्या जाग्याचेर जेन्युइन एक उत्सव लोकोत्सव जाता आनी कितें जाता तांणी स्पॉन्सरशीप दिवंक ना अशें जालां जाल्यार पळय. पूण ते प्लॅनिंग करून येतात ती. तशेंच तुवें होम सायन्स जो आसा तो फुडें ताची गरज वाडत वतली. कशी ती कळटली? लॉकडावनाच्या वेळार जे इश्यू जाले, खूब तरेचे इश्यू जावपाचे फुडें. आनी त्या वेळाचेर लोकांक कळटलें की गृहविज्ञान जो कोर्स केल्लो आसा ताका स्किल्स आसात. यू आर टिचींग न्ही स्किल बेस्ड कोर्स.
Yes, sir. Full practical.
मागीर यू शूड बी थँकफूल अबाउट इट. बाकीचे थियोरिटिकल नॉलेज भोकंपटी करून पास जावपाचें. तुमकां अक्षरशः बी करचें पडटा, कपडे शिवचे पडटा, जेवण करचें पडटा, कुकिंग करचें पडटा. बरोबर न्ही? बरे न्हवरे आनी बरे व्हंकलो तुमी तयार करतात काय ना तुमच्या कॉलेजीन? बऱ्यो आवय तयार करता आनी बापूय न्ही तुमी करता मरे? ओके. सो दॅट इज वॉट आय एम सेइंग. न्यू पेरेंट्स यू आर रियली ट्रेनिंग देर. न्यू होम मेकर्स, आय एम नॉट सेइंग हाऊस वायफ, आय एम सेइंग होम मेकर. कित्याक हांवूय घरा आयदनां घासता, संडास धुयता, भुरग्याक पळयता. म्हणजे इक्वल आमी डिस्ट्रिब्युशन कामाचें हाजे फुडें करचें पडटलें. फक्त बायलांनीच करपाची अशें आसपाक जायना. यू बिलीव इन दॅट?
Yes, sir.
आर यू मॅरीड?
No.
असो आतां काय ऑफ जोकिंग. सो लायटर वेनान हांव तुका सांगता, तूं अजून ब्रह्मचारी आसा, तुका थंय कॉलेजीन त्रास जातलो. फुडलो विचार करपाक. म्हणून प्रिंसिपला कडेन बसून तूं आंखणी कर सगळी. हांव सांगता की सिरियसली घे. गृहविज्ञान हाका अर्थ आसा. होम सायन्स तें, होम आर्ट्स न्ही. होम आर्ट्स न्ही. माय सिस्टर वॉज लायब्ररीन देर, गीता कामत. नांव विचार कोणाकी फॉर 3-4 years. तेन्ना कोण तरी थंय पाची बायल आशिल्ली प्रिंसिपल म्हणून. म्हाका याद ना तिचें नांव आतां. आय नो नांव विसरलो तिचें. सो बेसिकली आय नो द कॉलेज व्हेरी वेल. पूण इश्यू इज दीस, तुवें सारकी स्टडी करूंक ना आनी ती करपाची गरज आसा. आनी ती कर आतां, नाजाल्यार स्टुडंटांनी सगळ्यांक त्रास जातलो फुडें. कॉलेजीचे डिमांड वाडटले, एनरोलमेंट वाडटलें आनी तुका एकदम आमचे कडेन कांयच ना. बसपाक जावना, वाचपाक जावना, बुकां कमी पडटा, अशे इश्यू फाल्यां रिफ्लेक्ट जावपाक जायना. ताचे पयलीं आमकां सुपोवंक जाय. आमकां 30 जून हो मुदत आसा. मागीर आमकां आयकुपाक तुजें कांयच टायम ना आनी जागो ना आनी टायम ना. म्हणटकीर सी, गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ होम सायन्स comes under, कोणाच्या अंडर येता? डायरेक्टर ऑफ टेक्निकल एज्युकेशन ऑर आय डोंट नो वॉट टेक्निकल एज्युकेशन. टेक्निकल एज्युकेशन डायरेक्टर येता जाल्यार मागीर तुका भरपूर आसा. डायरेक्टर ऑफ हायर एज्युकेशन येता जाल्यार काम सोंपें आसा. थंय प्रसाद लोलयेकर आसा, ताका कल्पनाय नासतली तूं कितें सांगता ती. सो बेसिकली यू नो दॅट यू हॅव ए व्हेरी सपोर्टीव डायरेक्टर ऑफ हायर एज्युकेशन एंड नाव सेक्रेटरी ऑफ हायर एज्युकेशन. सो तुका बरो हें आसा, स्कोप आसा. सो प्लीज गव्हर्मेंट वील टेक केअर ऑफ दॅट बिल्डींग प्रोजेक्ट. आर्कायव्जाची जावपाची, नवे म्युजियम जावपाचे, तशी तुमची जातली, आर्किटेक्चराची जातली. ते इकॉनॉमीक टुरिजम आनी मायनींग बंद पडयल्यार सरकारांनी प्रोजेक्ट फाटीं दवरले. तुका कल्पना आसतली. आनी कोवीड आयलो. फुडल्या आर्थीक वर्सा पासून हे सगळें सुरू जावपाचें. Is that clear? So तुम्ही आता ती तयारी दवरात. नवी बिल्डिंग जाल्यार तातूंत म्हजी बाबा गोवा कॉलेज ऑफ होम सायन्स लायब्ररी आनी रिडींग रूम कशी आसतली. तुजी तयारीच नासतली. फाल्यां फाट करून तुका सरकार सांगतलें नोटीस येतली तुका. की हे तुवें GSIDCची जागो दाखय आनी हे बिल्डिंगेचेर आतां डिजायन करपाचें आतां कशी करूं. मागीर तुका म्हजें उतर याद जातलें. सराक सांगिल्लें तेन्ना आमची तयारीच ना म्हणून. आनी तुज्या एक स्टुडंटाक इनवॉल्व कर आनी तांकां विचार एक्स फॅकल्टीक इनवॉल्व कर आनी तांकां विचार की आमी लायब्ररीक वाडोवपाक जाय, इन्फॉर्मेशन सर्विसीस वाडोवंक जाय, रिडींग सर्विसीस वाडोवंक जाय आनी कितें करचें पडटलें. ओके सो तूं लास्ट म्हणून तुका भरपूर वेळ दिलो हांवें आनी आतां आमी सोंपोवया आनी हांव आमचे सेक्रेटरी आनी आमचे हे आसात तांकां हांव विनवणी करता की तांणी
College of Law, Madgaon, Goa. Sir, we have a collection of 21,000 books and 30 journals, including periodicals, and we are subscribing 21. 21. And so we are subscribing Manupatra database.
What is your total string? Like he said that he has those many courses. You have equal number of courses?
Yes, the number of courses we have equal, sir, but we have only 450 students around. We are subscribing Manupatra online database.
No, all the suggestions.
Yes, sir, I have heard.
Can you replicate those suggestions in
Okay,
Goa?
okay. Sir, but we are facing
like specialist collections, like acquisition of all those assembly documents and all that.
Yes, sir.
Decentralization is better because I did not know that Kare College representative was here.
Yes.
Digital services and all. I think equal facilities you are providing what MS College is providing, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
So what are your suggestions to strengthen your college library?
Sir, like Salgaonkar is having big library, but we are facing a space problem in our library. Day by day, our reading room decreasing.
Mr. Nitin Kumbayekar is looking after.
Yes, actually we have planned, sir, a separate library building to accommodate Damodar College Library, our library, academic, but that has not materialized in so far.
One common building.
One common building for.
But your space, a lot of space.
A library, not, sir. Right now.
For building library, building your space.
They are trying to find some space. Basically, they are saying that it's not going to materialize probably, but we don't know, sir. That's what I mean.
No, my basic question to both the law college librarians is very important question. That is demand and enrollment for your courses, especially the regular 2-year course and the 5-year course, is it same or increasing or declining?
It is so far.
If you have 120 seats like allocated, you are getting more than 200 students who are applying for it.
Yeah, waiting lists are there. Same, but we have the 60 capacities. LLM we have. Okay.
50 students for about a year.
So you have robust projection for future, not demand will be there.
Demand will be there.
That is a good thing because that helps us in also anticipating the policy requirement. Okay, go ahead.
Sir, second thing is that same thing what plagiarism software we require because we try to promote the research. So, but our faculty comes and asks us for the plagiarism check. We have plagiarism checker X software, but that doesn't give proper results. So that's it. And plus RFID technology we require.
Library असताना district level चे अशी किती demand येऊन ना तुमच्याकडे की overput करत in camp आणि plagiarism.
Earlier, sir, actually. Yes,
they are not ready to do. So that also will be, get considered what you are saying. But private colleges can easily afford get sponsorship and all. You have to get sponsors who will sponsor philanthropist and all that. This particular package, like Kuya Ramta, Grammarly, दोन वर्षासाठी दिल्या. डोनरांना approach जावपा.
नाही सर, can I ask you? सर, स्कूलाच्या असं नाही, सगळे प्रिन्सिपलांक दिला ॲक्सेस आणि गायडाक दिला.
प्रिन्सिपल दिना ते बाकीच्या
4 डॉक्युमेंट दिल्यात करेक्शन. So they have to consult to librarian and get the access.
No, each librarian.
No, university library.
University library.
No.
So you have to approach university library.
Principal की तरह देना
No, but for what happens to the dissertation students, so many students.
Dissertation students are guided by faculty.
Yeah, but they are having limited number of plagiarism reports to be generated. They say that they have not enough for their university itself. They cannot help us with this.
Okay, so capacity has to be increased.
Yeah, absolutely.
We will do that. Yes, understood. Okay.
That's it, sir. Thank you.
So to be wind up.
One more
तुझं नाव तुझं नाव तुझी संस्था हां नर्सिंग तुमचे कॉमन म्हणून हे करून जातो तुला आपण दोघांचे कॉमन डिस्कस केलं गव्हर्नमेंट इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ नर्सिंग आणि साई इन्स्टिट्यूट त्यांना सगळं ऐकायला म्हणून मला दिसलं की पडते ते रिपीट करपाची गरज ना आमचो कितें नोट आहा तो तांकां घालून दी सरकारी संस्थांनी तेच रिपीट करून पॉयंट्स ना ते सगळे आयकलां हांवें सांगितलें की साई इन्स्टिट्यूटची आयकली करची ते तूं तांकां नोट धाडून दी तुका शॉर्ट आता 2 मिनिटांत तुका इतलें सांगता तुमचे आता BSc नर्सिंग हो एकच कोर्स आणि थोडे केले
टोटल 4 courses running sir. BSc nursing
कितले स्टुडंट कितले
500.
500 ओके लायब्ररीची स्ट्रेंथ किती सगळे सांग दिसो
Library strength 50 sir.
ना लायब्ररी तुझी बुक होल्डिंग कितली आसा
5,700 books plus 30 Indian journals and 7 international journals plus
भविष्या खातीर कितें जाय आतां जागो बरो आसा लायब्ररीचो फूल प्लेस तुमकां स्पेस बरो आसा
space sir actually
adequate space
the building was built in 2008. At that time student strength was 30 students and right now per class 100 students are there.
So inadequate.
Yeah.
मागीर
And sir, we have 282 thesis collection. When new books arrive, we keep them for keep them separate section is there so that student can see and check what is new in that, and we keep it for 2 weeks. And
do you have any collaboration with Goa Medical College,
right now it's not there sir. In future we are
Goa College of Pharmacy.
Right now it's not there sir.
Between librarians there is nothing. Means तुमका पुस्तका जर pharmacy college चे borrow करून जाय
Sir, in future right now it's not.
Interlibrary loan ना रे आमच्याकडे डॉक्टर कार्दूस आमची पयली आशिल्ली स्कीम तशी interlibrary loan
सेंट्रल लायब्ररी दिला
करून जाय मेडिकल कॉलेज has huge collection मेडिकल कॉलेज लायब्ररी दिला केलं फार्मसी कॉलेज गोवा कॉलेज ओके पण फिनिश
Sir,
तुमचे रिक्वायरमेंट सांग कित्याक आता स्पेस हो एक रिक्वायरमेंट कॉल आनी फुडें आनी कितें आमचो
in future we have to the digital library because our students go for clinicals and for 2-3 weeks they are they are not in college premises, so they can use the online medium and get whichever information they want. And in future we are going to that's the interlibrary loans. We can work on that.
तुझे स्पेसिफिक सजेशन जे आसात आपल्याला डिस्कस विथ युअर प्रिन्सिपल विदाउट डिस्कशन विथ प्रिन्सिपल अँड फॅकल्टी डोंट डू एनिथिंग यू आस्क देम what we need to do. Go to each faculty and ask them for the strengthening library, journal section, digital this one, plagiarism and everything, and then you send to curators. Okay. 1 to 1. For the repeat space एक झालो इशू ताज्या भायरय बी तुजो जो इशू आसा तो बुक कलेक्शनाचो आसा रिडींग फॅसिलिटीचो आसा जर्नल्सचो आसा तुवें सांगला ते इंटरलायब्ररी लोन्सचो आसा आनी कलेक्शन स्ट्रेंथन करतलो जाल्यार तुमकां कितें रिक्वायरमेंट आसा ते बुक सेक्शनचे असले सगळें सांगला हांवें तुमी स्पेशलायजेशनूय बी दवरचें पडटलें लायक आतां डिजास्टर मॅनेजमेंट आनी नर्सिंग हो इशू आतां हांवें कांय गजाली तुमच्या लक्षांत आतां तुवें आयकलां तेन्नाच तुज्या लक्षांत येवंक जाय आशिल्लें की ती साई इन्स्टिट्यूट गव्हर्मेंट न्ही प्रायवेट तुमकां तसो सरकाराचो सगळो सपोर्ट आशिल्ल्यान तुका खंयच्याचो किंवा सुविधाचो विचार करपाचो प्रॉब्लेमूच ना. सो इतलेंच भितरच्या लायब्ररीन तुमची एडवायजरी कमिटी आसतली गोवा सरकाराची मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ नर्सिंग आसा काय ना, ही कमिटी आसता एडवायजरी नोटिफायड गॅजेटेड, तेय तुमकां मार्गदर्शन करतात. म्हणटकीर तुजी जबाबदारी लायब्ररीन म्हणून अशी आसा ती की तुका टिचिंगाक एक रिक्वायरमेंट आसता सिलेबसा प्रमाणे स्टुडंट बुक्स व्हरतले, फॅकल्टी बुक्स डिमांड करतले, त्या भायरूय ती फॅकल्टी विचारून आनी ट्रेन मॉनिटर करून आनी ह्या फिल्डाचे जे तज्ञ आसात सेमिनाराक हाका येतात तांचे कडेन कन्सल्ट करून लायब्ररींनी फुडाकार घेवन फुडल्यो गरजो वळखून आनी राज्याच्यो गरजो ज्यो आसात त्यो मेडिकलांतूय मेळचना बुक्स तुका आनी खंयच मेळचना ते बुक्स तुमी नर्सिंगाच्या क्षेत्रा कडेन निगडीत आशिल्ले कलेक्ट करून विकत घेवन दवरपाची गरज आसा. ताजे खातीर सरकाराक धांवपळ करपाची वेळ येवपाक जायना फाल्यां की फर्स्ट एडाच्या बाबतींत जर आमचे कडेन बरे बुक्स जाय जाल्यार फर्स्ट एडाचे सगळे बुक तुमी दवरूं. एम्ब्युलन्स सर्वीस किंवा फाल्यां हेली टॅक्सीज म्हणून येतले. हेली टॅक्सीज म्हणजे कशें जाल्यार हेलिकॉप्टरान ते रुग्णाक दुसरे कडेन व्हरपाक, तशेंच क्लीन ताका एक रूट करचो पडटा. कोणाचें जर एक ऑर्गन काडून जर दिल्ली किंवा हैदराबाद धाडटलो जाल्यार ताका फास्ट धाडचें पडटा तें हातूंत घालून, किडनी जावं काळीज जावं लिवर जावं, जाल्यार ताजे बरोबर जी नर्स धाडटा त्या नर्सीक कसलें ट्रेनींग जाय. ऑर्गन ट्रान्सफर करपाचे हातूंत सर्जन आनी जे बाकीचे पॅरामेडिकल स्टाफ आसता तांची रिक्वायरमेंट कितें, स्पेशलिस्ट एरिया येवपाचे आसा. तशेंच नवे नवे इश्यूज आहा, जेनेटीक इंजिनियरींग, सरोगेट मदरहूड म्हणजे प्रेग्नन्सीच्या फिल्डांतूय किंवा बायलो बाळान जाता ती त्या बाळान पिडीचेय बी वेगळे नर्सिंगचे इश्यूज आसतात. हे खातीर पश्चिमेक वेगवेगळ्या तरेचे रेफरन्सीस बुक्स अशे आज उपलब्ध आहा. ते तुमचे कडेन नासत जाल्यार तुमचे शेयरले सगळ्यांक. पयलींचे केन्ना तरी तुका म्हाज्या वेळाचे काळांतले अशें जातली परिस्थिती, तशें जावपाक जायना. आनी तुमी एडिशनां रिवायज करीत रावात. तुमकां हांव प्रत्येक एशोलान हें दिता वॉर्निंग की एडिशन पयलींचे 75-78 यू मॉनिटर द एडिशन, एक बूक आउटडेटेड जाता ताजी न्यू एडिशन येता ती तुमी घेता काय ना, तीच तुमी करीत रावात. आनी हे सगळें येवपाक जाय. सांगता कित्याक एकूच तुमकां संदी आसा आतां इन्स्टिट्यूट ऑफ नर्सिंगाक तुमचे कितें जे रिक्वायरमेंट्स आसात फुडें तुमकां लायब्ररी बरी आनी जर आकर्शक म्हणजे एट्रॅक्टीव फॉर मेडिकल कॉलेज स्टुडंट एनीबडी हू इज इंटरेस्टेड इन नर्सिंग एंड इवन नर्सीस हू विजीट टू आवर सेमिनार्स सिम्पोजियम कोणी आसा तांकां ते कळपाक जाय की यू हॅव गॉट इम्पॉर्टंट बुक्स देर इन कलेक्शन एंड नॉट जस्ट जंक. तुमची जबाबदारी आसा ती. If I visit tomorrow, you should be able to show me that, sir, this is 2023 edition of this book which recently we purchased. You don't show me 1978, 1998 editions. I will throw them in the scrap heap because they outdated knowledge. Nursing field on प्रचंड research झाला. आज laser assisted surgery, robotic surgery, and computerized surgery, and all types of means nurses do lot of work in डायग्नोस्टिक्स ऑल्सो. आणि कोविडाक लागून जे स्पेशल डिमांड होम नर्सिंगाचे आणि कसले कसले तयार जाल्यात हेही लक्षात घेवचे पडटले. आणि स्पेशालिस्ट बुक तुमकां घेवचे पडटले. तुमी कन्सल्ट करा फॅकल्टी कडेन. कित्याक हें काम आतां म्हजें न्ही सांगपाचें जाता. एक्चुली आय एम नॉट पर्सन एक्सपर्ट इन दॅट एरिया, पूण कॉमन सेन्स आनी जे वाचतात ताजे वयल्यान हांव तुका सांगता भायर कितें चल्लां आनी आमचे कडेन कितलो गॅप पडला तो तुमी मीट करात. ओके, कित्याक तांणी सिरियसली घेऊन ते गेल्यात एडवायस. तशें तुमी सिरियसली हाजेर होमवर्क करून फुडें काम ते व्हरात. ओके सर, तूं धाडटा मरे. कोणाची हो आमी हाज्या पयलींच्या वेगवेगळ्या सब कमिटीनी हे इशू तुमी सांगतात न्ही, एज्युकेशन रिक्वायरमेंट, ट्रेनींग रिक्वायरमेंट, हे सगळे आमी लक्षात घेतिल्ले आसात. म्हणटकीर कितें आसा हे पयलीं कोणे पॉयंट केले ते आमी परते रिपीट करून फायदो ना. आमच्या हातूंत तो रेकॉर्डार आयला, जे आयल्या स्पेशलिस्ट एज्युकेशनाचे निड्स कितें आहा ते आयल्यात. आमी आमच्या लोकसंख्येची आनी फुडल्या भावी गरजाची हे करूनच असेसमेंट करूनच आमी सूचना करतात. जे गावणेच शक्य ना गोंयांत ज्यो गरजूच ना ते आमी घालचे ना. दॅट इज युजलेस. कळ्ळें. सो बेसिकली कितें आसा की तुमचे एन्जायटी ज्यो आसा किंवा पूण कितें आसा की हे सगळे टेक्निकली सी आमी आतां सकाळच्यान हांगा बसल्यात. म्हाका इतलें सांगपाचें आसता की ही म्हाका दिसना पयलीं मिटींग जालें किंवा कितें जालें की आमी ही मिटींग एक्सटेंड करपाचो उद्देश आशिल्लो की म्हाका लक्षांत की 5 मिनटां न्ही कितेंच जावपाचें ना प्रत्येकाक कितें जाल्यार कित्याक तितलें सोंपें नाशिल्लें हें डिमिस्टिफिकेशन जें म्हणटात किंवा खंयचेय हाजो रहस्य की एक्झॅक्टली डायग्नोसीस करतलो लायब्ररीच्या इश्यूजचो प्रॉब्लेम्सचो जाल्यार तुमी इन्फॉर्मेशन तुमचे कडेन प्रश्न विचारूनच काडून घेवची पडटली हांवें ठरयलें हांव काय उलोवचोच ना म्हणून आतां ती आमकां खुबश्या प्रमाणांत मेळ्ळा थोड्या प्रमाणांत ती मेळूंक ना कित्याक सगळ्यांनी तयारी करून येवंक ना काय हरकत ना अजून टायम आसा म्हणटकीच बाकीच्या स्टेट्सांनी कितें केलां तें आमी पळयतात केरळान कितें केलें हे व्हडले स्टेट्स आसात थंय चड व्हडले प्रेशर ग्रुप्स आसात ते आमच्याकून चड व्हडले विद्वान आसात तांणी कसो प्रश्न मांडला किंवा हातान घेतला तेंय पळयतलें आनी तुमी जे सांगता पळय न्ही ते आतां ते इश्यू आसात ते ऑलरेडी डिस्कस जाल्ले आसात ते परते रिपीट करचे ना पूण शक्यतो लायब्ररीनाक आनी लायब्ररी सेंटराक धरून रिडर्सा खातीर आनी युजर्सा खातीर जें वातावरण गोंयांत निर्माण करपा खातीर कमिटी सरकारान केल्ली आसा तुमकां कल्पना आसा ते आसा ताच्या फाटल्यान आनी मंत्र्याकय जें उद्दिश्ट साध्य जाल्लें जाय तातूंत हें सगळें आयिल्लें आसा अंडरस्टूड सो तातूंत आमच्या कक्षेच्या भायर आर्ट एंड कल्चर आनी लायब्ररीच्या भायर वचून आनी लॉ डिपार्टमेंट बी आमच्या हातूंत हस्तक्षेप जनरल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन फायनान्स हातून आमी वचूंक शकना तुमी खुबशे अशे इश्यू सांगूंक शकता ते आमी आयकूंक शकता पूण आमी ते पॉलिसीन घालूंक शकना कित्याक आमी लॉ डिपार्टमेंटाची पर्सनल डिपार्टमेंटाची जनरल एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन डिपार्टमेंटाची एज्युकेशन डिपार्टमेंटाची पॉलिसी बसून हांगा तयार करून आमी आमकां निघूंक ना आमकां उद्देशूच आसा लायब्ररी पॉलिसी आनी दुर्मिळ ग्रंथांचो संग्रह जतन करपाचो कसो हे दोनूच आसा उद्दिश्ट यू अंडरस्टूड ताज्या ह्या वर्तुळांतूच आमकां आमी घुंवतात ह्या वर्तुळांतूच लायब्ररी लायब्ररियन्स बुक्स रिडर्स हातूंतूच आमी तुमी पळयला सगळे सकाळच्यान तातूंच आसा एज्युकेशन सिलेबस बुक्स असो संबंध आमी लायतात एज्युकेशन रिसर्च बुक्स असो संबंध आमी लायतात इकॉनॉमी डेव्हलपमेंट बुक्स असो आमी संबंध लायतात आमी खंयच बाकीच्या हाचेर आमी हें करूंक ना स्टेप करूंक ना ताचे पांयार
म्हाका एक प्रश्न विचारलो आशिल्लो म्हणजे कॉपीराइट लॉ रिलेटेड टू दीस बुक what happens is we have many times we have a very expensive book आम्ही एक लायब्ररी दोन तरी बुक अफोर्ड करू शकता like that but then later on the many students ask the same book 1,000 times and this is not available freely online also. I don't know how long in the policy we can implement, like for example even we take the soft copy later on they can also there are legal issues many times comes up like that how many times a year we can keep that particular soft copy with
example give an example
for example in previous library where I was working in Bangalore we had
which library which previous library
Ajim Premji University Ajim Premji University.
No, we are not discussing Azim Premji University.
No, I'm just giving the example. What if?
No, you talk about what is required. We are not into areas of patents. That is mandate of Director of Science, Technology and Environment. There is a nodal officer, Mr. Parab, who will answer your questions about copyright, trademarks, and intellectual property rights.
Regarding copyright.
Everything. He is the nodal officer appointed by Goa government to take up any issue which raised by any citizen. And even if you want to register a copyright or trademark and patent, he will fund you. Understood? This is not our lookout area. We are not into the area of, we are not going into what is illegal. We are working within the framework of legal domain to make policy under the Constitution. And that is not new. Many countries have made similar policies. We are not making anything new. We are only trying to understand the requirements of the stakeholder with minimum 10 years perspective. Actually, policy requires 5 years perspective. So we can't take those peripheral issues like trademarks, expiry of trademarks, but the Indian Copyright Act clearly shows if the author is living 70 years. After the death of authors, the copyrights remain. After the death of author, 70 years you have to count. Okay? The copyright remains. This is the act. You cannot circulate. Like Leo Tolstoy and all, after his death, anybody can publish. Shakespeare, you can publish any book by Shakespeare. All those copyrights have expired. There are hundreds of books on Goa in Portuguese and English Copyrights are expired, authors are dead, 70, 80, 100 years left. You can print, publish, sell the books. Many companies are doing it. You can see in Central Library, so many books are there on Goa. India Portuguese, for example, 2 volumes, no copyrights. You can say it. All over the world, people are doing it. Pocket books, they are coming out. Understood? D.H. Lawrence, copyrights over. Lawrence is dead, century dead. Anyone in India can publish all his works. Okay? Same way. David Copperfield. You can say. So many books in India also, Premchand. Copyrights expired. You can publish any book by Premchand in Goa. Nobody will object. No legal things. So we must study those copyright properly ourselves as citizens and be familiar with it, because it is expected of us that we are familiar with all the laws of the country as educated citizens. No, only प्रश्नोत्तर चालू असा म्हणटकीच आम्ही ना म्हणूंक शकना न्ही. इतले पयसुल्यान जर लायब्ररीन आयले आनी एकूच फावट जर आमी तांकां आपयता आमच्या कालावधीन आनी तांची इच्छा आसा जाल्यार सरकाराच्या इच्छेने सगळें चल्लां म्हणटकीच म्हाका खंय हांगा पार्टीक बी वचपाचें ना. म्हजो संपूर्ण वेळ हांव दिवपाक तयार आसा. म्हणजे मध्यरात्री सुद्दां पर्यंत तुमची वचपाची तयारी आसा आनी क्वेश्चन आसा आय एम सीट.
कोणाचें अजून कितें आसा?
हांव त्या खातीर हांव वसिल्ली तुमकां म्हणटा पूण हांगा प्रश्नोत्तरीचो ना. आतां हे प्रोग्राम आमचो बेसीक ऑब्जेक्टीव आसा. फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट वी डिसायडेड टू इनवायट institutions, librarians affiliated to Goa University. That is met. Then our second objective was to listen to librarians and what they have to say. That objective has been fairly met. Our third objective is to give suggestions, if possible, in detail in writing by those who are willing to contribute and say them in black and white. That objective is being met. Our fourth objective is to send a clear message, as Honorable Minister has given in the morning, that he means business with this policy and we are going to really come out with what we certify ourselves as model. Other people have to say that it is model. They follow for it. But we will do a relatively good job about it. And he was personally present to ensure that and motivate the college librarians to just tell that the entire government is behind this effort. That objective has been met. And the director, I know how much busy he is there. Everybody must be pulling him in 10 directions. So I did not expect him to be here till now after office hours. But Mr. Sagunvedi has been here, so that objective has been also met to have the director himself here for such a long time. आणि कितें जाय तुमी बसले न्ही पयलींचे क्युरेटर बसले म्हणजे आमी सगळ्यांनी सिरियसली घेवन हो आमचो मूळ उद्देश आशिल्लो की निमाणी मिटींग न्ही हाजे फुडें आसलेले आमी जाय जाल्यार आमी मेळपाक जाता फुडें गरज पडली जाल्यार पूण काम कमी आसा 14 असेंब्ली सुरू जावच्या पयलीं कॅबिनेटान जालो विचार जावचो म्हणून आमी दिसा समज 14 तारखेपर्यंत हांव ड्राफ्ट दिता म्हणून कित्याक मागीर 18 ते मागीर 10 ऑगस्ट पर्यंत असेंब्ली आसतली तांकां डिमांड फॉर ग्रँट्स आसतले रिजॉल्युशन्स आसतले क्वेश्चन्स आसतले म्हणून ती तयारी दवरची पडटली आनी काम सोंपोवचें पडटलें कित्याक 5 वर्सां जायत आयलीं आमच्या आतां 2019 पासून हें काम चालू आसा ताजो सोक्ष लावंक जाय सरकाराकय टायम दिवंक जाय एक्शन घेवपाक म्हणटकीर ती ड्राफ्ट पॉलिसी म्हणजे 100 पानांची कितें नासताली ऑलरेडी ताजे एलिमेंट्स क्लियरली दिसपाक लागले आमकां कित्याक आनी ऑलरेडी ताजो ड्राफ्ट केला बट इशू इज तो ना इशू कितें आसा की थोडे सेक्शन उरिल्ले म्हणून चेअरमॅनान आपयलो गोवा बोर्डाच्या कित्याक आतां आमचे कडेन 9th स्टँडर्ड पासून आतां इतले लोक जेन्ना बसल्यात प्रोफेशनल एंड जनरल कॉलेजीस ऑफ एज्युकेशन तातूंत कंप्लीट स्टुडंट ग्रुप आमचे कडेन कवर जाला काय म्हणजे मेन युजर्स कवर जाले बाकीचे उरले ते तुमचे कडेन आसात न्ही लायब्ररीज डिस्ट्रिक्ट विलेज लेवल NGO सपोर्ट करता तो तुमी कवर केला म्हणटकीच आमचे सगळे ऑब्जेक्टीव आतां मीट जाले फक्त उरलो तो एक्चुअल विजीट दिवप बी कितें तें आमकां वेळ मेळटा तेन्ना दिवपाक पूण आमकां सगळे फॅमिलियर आसात कॉलेजीस मोस्ट ऑफ कॉलेज वी नो वी हॅव सीन विलेज लायब्ररी थोडे उरल्यार ते आमी करून जाता बेसिकली 95% ऑब्जेक्टीव ऑफ हॅविंग दीस मीटिंग आर ओवर. So we are concluding today of major work of this committee. I am telling officially, and we are going into drafting mode now. After I will wait till 30th June for all these feedback. Whatever comes, I will consider it for policy making, and I will not give any extensions further because generally we got a feel, we got a pulse of what librarians need in Goa from colleges. technical and general. It is a very good eye-opening exercise for me and you also, and others. That we have a long way to go. So, what we can do is, we will go stepwise, and we will do a very professional work about it. We will build the confidence of all the librarians. We will give them better service facilities. We will give them job security. We will build all sorts of infrastructure where they will be finding the profession a pleasant exercise. And also we will reach out to the users also systematically through activities like you have done today. Okay, you are, and others, so many private libraries now, the तरुण भारतात लोकमजार वाचनाची पुस्तकाचे उत्सव जातात, कोण कोण वाचनाची आवाहन करतात, हे नवं एक कल्चर गोंयांत दिसता सुरू जालो तो आता इल्लो वाडटलो. सो बेसिकली आमी एक अशा तरेचे निरोगी सांस्कृतिक दृष्ट्या समृद्ध वातावरण गोंयांत करूंक शकतात, कित्याक स्वता मिनिस्टरान तातूंत खूबच इंट्रस्ट घेतला 5 वर्सां हांव पळयता. जो आयज मेरेन हांवें आतां इतली मंत्रिमंडळान इतले मंत्री पळयले, तांकां वेळ नाशिल्लो इतलो दिवपाक ग्रंथालया विशयाक, वाचन ह्या विशयाक. तो गोविंद गावडे हांणी घेतला हें सत्य आसा. हांव प्रत्यक्ष पळयता 5 वर्सां. हें कित्याक लागून जाल्यार तांकां कल्पना आसा की आमी एक नवो समाज आनी एक जर नवें गोंय घडयतले जाल्यार आमकां खंय तरी हो इन्व्हेस्टमेंट हे फावंडेशन आयजच घालचें पडटलें पॉलिसीच्या द्वारे. म्हणजे की सरकारान ए वचून बी वचून सी आयली तरी पॉलिसी कांय उरना. असो कोणूच मूर्ख मुख्यमंत्री किंवा कोणूच मूर्ख सरकार किंवा पक्ष नासता की एक बरी पॉलिसी आसा ती फक्त विरोधी पक्षान केली तेन्ना किंवा सरकारी पक्षान केली काडली भायर मारली आनी दुसरी कितें केली अशें कोणूच खंयच्याच राज्यान आयज मेरेन जावंक ना. त्यामुळे पयलींच्यो दयानंद स्किमी बिमी केन्ना काँग्रेस सरकाराच्यो कितल्योश्योच आयज चालू आसा. भाजपाच्यो स्किमी काँग्रेस राज्यांनी चालू दवरिल्ल्यो आसा. कम्युनिस्टांच्यो स्किमी ममता बॅनर्जीन चालू दवरिल्ल्यो आसा. कित्याक हे फेडरल कॉन्स्टिट्युशनल इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चरान त्यो बसतात आनी कोर्टांनी त्यो मान्य केल्ल्यो आसा. लोकांनी त्यो एक्सेप्ट केल्ल्यो आसा. कळ्ळें न्ही. म्हणून तशीच ही लायब्ररी पॉलिसीची आसा ती सर्वसमावेशक जावची, प्रातिनिधीक पद्दतीन ताचेर विचार जावचो. म्हणून आमचे कडेन एक 58 कॉलेजीस 12 तालुक्यान आसात स्प्रेड जाल्ल्यो, उच्च शिक्षणाची सुविधा दिवपी आनी उच्च शिक्षण घेवपी विद्यार्थी, शिक्षक, तांकां शिकोवपी आनी कॉलेज लायब्ररीयन हे सगळे कुटुंबांनी टचच करूंक नाशिल्ले. त्या एका मिटिंगेचो इतलो वेळ बसून आतां आमी तो गॅप फील केलो. म्हणजे आमचें समाधान जावपाक जाय आनी हाचे फुडें आतां होमवर्क तुमी करपाचें आनी तो आमकां फीडबॅक दिवपाचो, मिटींग सोंपोवपाचें. आनी हो इंटरॅक्शन हांगा सोंपना. ह्या प्रत्येक लायब्ररियना कडच्यान तुमी आयकलां, गेल्ले ते बी आतां वचून तांचे कडच्यान आयकलां. ही सेंट्रल लायब्ररीची आवट ऑफ वे वचून जबाबदारी आसा. तुमचो मागीर तो मॅन्डेट आर्ट कल्चराचो आसूं नासूं, ज्ञानाची बूक एक सर तुमकां सांगता आनी दांडेल बाब, ज्ञानाची बूक ज्यांकां ज्यांकां आसा कॉलेज लायब्ररी कडच्यान कसली एक्सपेक्टेशन आसली, कसले रिक्वेस्ट आसले जाल्यार तुमी नकार दिवपाचो ना. तांची जी तुमच्या शक्ती प्रमाणे, तुमच्या हाचे प्रमाणे ती पूर्ण करपाचो प्रयत्न करा. पुस्तकाची, ज्ञानाची, तांकां प्रोग्राम कितें करतले, जे जे तुमकां शक्य नोट घाला, कितें करा. कोणूच मिनिस्टर, कोणूच हे तुमकां ना म्हणपाचो. कित्याक अशें कमी आसा मुखार येवपी, प्रश्न विचारपी, सेंट्रल लायब्ररी कडेन कितें येवन मागपी. ही आमी म्हणजे विश्वासाचें वातावरण फुडें वाडोवपाक जाय तुमच्या माध्यमांतल्यान. कित्याक तुमी एक्चुअली जरी डायरेक्टली इंटरॅक्ट जायना असले कॉलेज लायब्ररीना कडेन बी निमाणें ते कोणाक शिकयतात, गोंयच्या भावी मतदारांक, गोंयच्या नव्या नागरिकांक. ही एक पॉझिटिव्ह मेसेज लायब्ररीच्या माध्यमांतल्यान, लायब्ररीच्या माध्यमांतल्यान ह्या नव्या मतदारा कडेन, नव्या पिळगे कडेन, फाल्यांच्या आवय बापाय कडेन वचपाक जाय की हे आमचे मेंटर आसात, लायक सेकंड पेरेंट्स. दॅट इज द कल्चर इन अदर कंट्रीज आय सी, स्वीडन, जर्मनी. लायब्ररियन, इन्फॉर्मेशन प्रोवायडर्स म्हणटा ते सामके इतले असतात की आय कॅन टेल यू, नोबेल लॉरेट्साचे आत्मचरित्र वाचले जाल्यार तुमकां कळटलें की नोबेल लॉरेट कशे जाले ते. अशें एका दिसान जावंक ना. तांकां पोशांनी भरभरून ज्ञान दिल्लें आसा, दार आमची उक्ती केल्ली आसा. कितलेशेच नोबेल प्रायज विनर, लिटरेचरांतले एवॉर्ड विनर्स आसात. हांव सांगता तुमकां, तांणी आपले हें बरयल्ले आसात, एक्सपिरियन्सीस, की कशे कशे लायब्ररियांनी तांचे खातीर कपाटां उक्ती केली आवट ऑफ वे वचून. म्हणून ते बरे रायटर जावन नोबेल प्रायज मेळोवपाक पावले. आनी आज तुमकां हांव हें सांगपाची गरज ना, गोंयांत 14 वर्सां शिक्षणाच्यो स्वातंत्र्यानंतर भारताची सुविधा नाशिल्ली. पयलीं कॉलेजां 63 पर्यंत जाली आमचे कडेन, एक कॉलेज नाशिल्लें आमचे कडेन ताचे पयलीं. ही वस्तुस्थिती आसा. म्हणजे आमच्या गोंयांतल्यो फक्त 2 किंवा 3 पिळग्योच शिक्षणाची म्हणटा ती उजवाड तांणी पळयला एज कम्पेर्ड टू रेस्ट ऑफ द कंट्री, वेर British had established educational traditions from 1850 onwards. 1850 पासून आमकां 1961 पर्यंत 111 वर्सां गोवा हो प्रदेश हे सगळ्या फॅसिलिटी पासून शिक्षणाच्या हाजे पासून पयस पडिल्लो. इतलेंच न्हय, तो पोर्तुगीजांना शिल्ले ह्या सगळ्या समाजा पासून पयस पडिल्लो. अवघे 1% क्रीम ऑफ द क्रीम म्हणटा तांकांच त्यो संधी उपलब्ध आशिल्ल्यो. तरी लोकांनी रिपब्लिकाच्या काळान आनी मागीर बी सरस्वती मंदिर, जनता वाचनालय अशी लायब्ररीन अशे हाजे कडेन ताजे कडेन पयशे मागून सुरू केली. तुमकां कल्पना आसा हिंदू समाजांतल्या लोकांनी. आनी ताका लागून तुमकां थोडी तरी ह्या जागृती आमी गोवा स्वतंत्र जालें तेन्ना दिसली. ताजे कारण लोक पेपर बी वाचपाक लागले की वाचनालय आशिल्ली म्हणून. म्हणटकीच आमचो बॅकलॉग एज कम्पेर्ड टू एनी अदर स्टेट, यू रीड द हिस्ट्री ऑफ लायब्ररीज एंड दीस वन इज ह्यूज. ताका लागून आज ही जी आता न्यू जनरेशन आमचे कडेन जावपाची आसा ती न्यू जनरेशन मोस्टली अर्बन, सेमी अर्बन एरियांतल्या भुरग्यांची आसतली आनी 30 to 35% रुरल एरियांतली आसतली. आनी रुरल एरियांतली बी मेनी ऑफ देम विल बी फर्स्ट ग्रॅज्युएट्स and first postgraduates in the history of their family in centuries. म्हणजे शतकानुशतकां ज्यांनी शिक्षणाचे नावच पळोवंक ना अशे मागासलेल्या आदिवासी अशा सगळ्या जाती जमातींतले भुरगे आज लायब्ररीच्या दारान येवपाक लागले. तांच्या खातीर ह्यो सगळ्यो सुविधा ओपन करून दिल्या सरकारान मुक्तपणान. खोतीगांव, गांवडोंगरी, कुसके, नाटके, पत्रे ह्या सगळ्या हातून भुरग्यांक कळपाक जाय की आमच्या राज्यांत सगळ्यात बरी ग्रंथालयां, वाचनालय आसात. यू एग्री विथ मी? तांच्या आवय बापायनी पळोवंक ना, तांकां ही लक्झरी न्ही, तांचो हक्क हो. सो तो दिवंक जाय. तांकां झाडाचेर चडून मोबायल जाय आनी डॉक्टर भीमराव आंबेडकरा भशेन दिव्या पळोवन बसून अभ्यास कर, ही पाळी येवपाक जायना हें आमी पळोवंक जाय. हांव शिकलो म्हणून जायना, म्हजे कडेन सगळें आसा. हांव सदांच म्हज्या खोतीगांव गांवच्या भुरग्यांचो विचार करता. पयलो तो लॅपटॉप कसो लायता आसतलो, ताका लायट आसा काय ना, हो पयलो कळवळो आसपाक जाय. तो नासलो जाल्यार कित्या खातीर आमी इन्व्हेस्टमेंट करपाची? पोट भरला तांचे आनी भरपाक देखर रजिनाचे येवपाक ना. हे तळागाळांतल्या लोकां पर्यंत इक्विटेबली ह्यो सुविधा पावपा खातीर, तांकांय शिक्षणाचें सामर्थ्य कळपा खातीर, बारीक मनशाक हात दिवन वयर काडपा खातीर केंद्र सरकार दीस रात आरड मारीत आसा. ते हांव वचना पॉलिटिक्स तुमचे घेवन, पूण हांवें सगळ्यो स्किमी पळयल्या सरकाराच्यो आनी पयलींच्योय आशिल्ल्यो. तांणी सगळ्यांनी सांगलां की हे लोक जो पर्यंत हात दिवन तुमी वयर काडना, वी कॅनॉट युनायट द कंट्री. And country can be united only on basis of power of knowledge. And knowledge cannot be given unless you give sources of knowledge equitably and free. Fully subsidized. भुरग्यांक सामकें म्हणजे इतलें वातावरण मेळूंक जाय. आयज सुद्दां सोशल वेलफेअर स्किमी गोंयांत बऱ्यो आसात म्हणून मायग्रेशन वाडलें. म्हाका लोकांनी सांगलां. म्हज्या मिसेसीच्या कॉलेजींतली 80% भुरगीं मायग्रंट्स आसात हायर सेकंडरींतली. सरळ तांचे आवय बापूय सांगता आमी गोवानी रायनाय. सगळ्यो फॅसिलिटी आसा. मेडिकल पासून एज्युकेशन, स्कॉलरशीप, फेलोशीप. फर्स्ट, सेकंड जनरेशन ऑफ मायग्रंट म्हणजे जे निर्वासित जांकां म्हणटात, नॉन गोवन जे म्हणटात, जे सेटल जाल्ले आसात, दवरलेचे हांवें मुस्लीम भुरग्यांक शिकयले. हांव तुमकां एक सोशल फॅक्टर सांगता. ते म्हणटात गोंयांत शांती आसा, गोंयांत हॉस्पिटॅलिटी आसा, गोंयांत इक्वॅलिटी आसा, गोंयांत गव्हर्मेंट स्किमी आसात. आयज 15 वर्सां आशिल्लो एक मायग्रंटाचो भुरगो मेडिकलान वचूंक शकता काय ना? मेरिटाचे स्पोर्ट्सान तुमकां दिसतात काय ना ते भुरगे बॉक्सिंग पासून सगळ्या हातून ते गोंयांत कित्याक सेटल जाले? तांकां दुसरे व्हडले स्टेट, व्हडली राज्यां, व्हडली शेतजमी सगळें आसा, थंय संदी आसा. ते त्या हातून आमी विचार करूं सोशल ट्रान्सफॉर्मेशन की गोंयांत असलो चार्म आनी मॅग्नेटिझम कित्या खातीर आसा आनी तो वाडयतलो. म्हणजे हांव म्हणटा मायग्रेशन वाडोवचें, तो वाडयतलो म्हणजे तें भक्कम करतलो. कित्याक आमच्या हातान नाय. द पीपल ऑफ गोवा वील डिसायड हू वील रूल देम. दॅट इज नॉट अवर जॉब. Our job is to create through new library policy well-informed, knowledgeable citizen who will be able to take a decision before a cyclone comes and hits his house, how to save himself without depending on the government. Totally स्वयंपूर्ण अशा तरेचो नागरीक जर करतलो, हे स्वयंपूर्ण मुख्यमंत्री म्हणटा बी तातूंत एक महत्वाचो संदेश असो आसा की नागरिकांक सरकाराचेर चडांत चड निर्भर जायनासतना आपल्या हाजेर नॉलेजच्या बेसिसचेर स्किल बेसिसचेर आपणे डिसिजन घेवन फुडें वचचें. म्हज्या तुमकां व्हिडिओ धाडला हांवें. हें म्हाका शिक्षण वाचनांतल्यान आनी संस्कारांतल्यान आयलें. पावस पडलो, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी डिपार्टमेंटाच्या अंडरग्रावंड केबल घालपी कॉन्ट्रॅक्टरान माती थंयच उडयली वयर, ती धुवन सगळी देंवतेचेर रस्त्यार आयली. लोक निसरून पडटाले, गाडयेक एक्सिडेंट जाताले पळयले. आनी हांवें वचून थंय बरें नासतना 100 मिटर रस्तो खोरे घेवन आनी झाडू घेवन साफ केलो. म्हाका लोकांनी थांबयलें आनी म्हळें की प्रिन्सिपल सेक्रेटरीक येतलो, माना येतले, कामगार येतले, हांव रावंक ना. हांवें फोन केले पूण कोणेच प्रतिसाद दिवंक ना. मागीर हांवें विचार केलो की कोणाकय एक्सिडेंट जालो तकली कुठली कितें जाली जाल्यार हांव फक्त एक थियोरिटिकल सायंटिस्ट म्हणून पळयत रावपाय म्हणून जनेलांतल्यान, आनी काम करून कोणूच मरना. खंयच्याच शेतकाराक आयज मेरेन शेतान हार्ट अटॅक येवंक ना. म्हणटकीच हें म्हाका कोणेच दिवंक ना. हें संस्कारांतल्यान आयल्या, संस्कार वाचनांतल्यान आयल्या. हें भुरग्यांक कळपाक जाय. भुरगीं पळयत रावतात. एक चुलीत पडले जाल्यार भुरगो सरळ ओलांडून वता. हांवें पळयलो म्हापशां. हांव वचून ते चुलीत काडटा, तो पळयता म्हजे कडेन. हांव चुलीत काडटा आनी रस्तो क्लियर करता. This is because of bad reading, no reading. This we have to change. कित्याक पेरेंट्स तांकां सांगचे ना अशें कर म्हणून. तो वाचता तेन्ना कळटा. अरे जॉर्ज वॉशिंग्टन कार्वर हो येदो व्हडलो अमेरिकन शास्त्रज्ञ रिना गांवणकारान ताचें हें बरयलां. तो इन्स्पायर जाता भितरल्यान. ताका कितें तरी वेगळें करचें कशें दिसता. तातूंतल्यान प्रेरणा मेळटा समाजा खातीर कितें तरी निस्वार्थी पद्दतीन करपाची. हें सगळें आमी करूंक शकता. पॉलिसीने कांय नासतलें. पूण आयच्या मिटिंगेंतल्यान ह्या सगळ्या पर्यंत आतां तुमी हांचे आतां कितल्या लोकांनी तुमी डिस्ट्रिब्यूट करता. तुमी सगळ्या ग्रंथालयांचे कॉपी दियात आत्मचरित्राची. तो म्हजो मॉडेल. आनी 2 बूक बरयले. डिविजन सातपुते हांवें मुद्दाम आग्रह करून तांचें नांव सजेस्ट केलें कमिटीचेर. हाजो मेंड वाडा ही प्रस्तावना आसा. ते उगीच रावन आयकतात सगळे. पूण तांणी आयुश्यान जें भोगलां तें म्हाका दिसता गोंयांतले खूब कमी लोकांनी भोगलां. धनगर कम्युनिटी काटो येता ते वाचता आसतना, रडपाक येता. घळा करून रडलां हांव. कांय पावना तांकां खबरूय आसा. हांवें प्रस्तावनेंत बरयलां. घळा करून रडलां म्हणून ते वाचता आसतना. बुकेन कितें तांणी त्रास काडले शिक्षणा खातीर. हे आतां खंय ह्या हाजेर चेअराचेर बसून कशें पावले. धनगर समाजांतली सोलापूर हे सोलापूरचे ग्रस्त आज भुरग्यांक वेवस्थीत शिकोवण्याक ऑस्ट्रेलिया घालता तांचाक खंय अशी आज तांणी आपली स्वताची स्टोरी मांडल्या ती तुमी वाचत जाल्यार तुमकां कळटलें की भितर उर्जा प्रचंड वास्तवीक मनीस खंय पावंक शकता. मेंढवाडा ही कादंबरी तांची आत्मचरित्रात्मक वाचत जाल्यार इट इज अ मॉडेल लेसन फॉर एव्हरीवन इन गोवा. यू विल नॉट से मच अबाउट दॅट. तुमी प्रत्येकान मेंढवाडा कादंबरी वाचून पळोवची. तुमकां कळटलें की ही व्यक्ती आसा ती सादी सुदी ना. त्या शिवाय तांणी क्लास विद्यासागर काडून फुडलें काम म्हाका दिसता डॉक्टर काळुशाक खबर आसता. कोणें तांचो क्लास आसा. तांणी करियर वोकेशनल गायडन्सा खातीर बूक बरयलो. तातूंत स्वताच्याच फॅमिलीचे मॉडेल ताणें मुखार दवरलां. कशें ताणें ओवरकम केले इश्यूज ते. हें कशें शक्य जालें जाल्यार ताच्या आत्मचरित्रांत कळटा की बूक रिडींग कल्चर कितें आसा. सो तुमी सोपयात ती कितें आमची निमाणी मिटींग वेळ कॉल आसतली ती तुमकां एक व्हडलो प्रॉब्लेम ना. आतां तुमी फुडली तयारी दवरपाची. कॅबिनेट नोकरी करपाचो पॉलिसी दितलीचो तसोच तो दवरूं नाका. मिनिस्टर फायल दितलो तुमचे कडेन प्रॉपर नोट घाला ताचेर ते कॅबिनेटाक वचून कित्याक तो आनी सर्कुलेट बी करीत बसपाचें ना. तो डायरेक्ट मागीर कॅबिनेटान वचून तो मागीर पुणे सरकाराक करपाचें जाय जाल्यार तेजें काम करून 60 डेज कितें करपाक जाय तें करता. इतलो तो प्रक्रिया बेगीन जावपाक जाय. कारण आमचो उद्दिश्ट आसा की 12 तारखेक ग्रंथालय दिन आसा त्या दिसा कितें तरी घोशणा मंत्र्यांनी करपाक जाय. हें लक्षांत दवर. 12 आमचो टार्गेट आसा ऑगस्ट. This PPT major agenda is the declaration of the library policy. 12th August, Nandkumar. If that target is this, postpone it to Teachers' Day, 5th September. One of the 2 dates will take. Or official, in 2 dates block. Minister अगर तुमच्या दिन आणि टाइम टेबल दिले वेट block कल्पना असते. हांवें त्या पत्राच्या भायर जामून ना. एक वर्स ते टेक्निकली दिना ते. एक वर्स कित्याक ते घेवन बसपाचें आसा. मागीर प्रत्येकान हांगा ते मागीर फाटीं पडूंक लागता.
लायब्ररी कमिटीचा म्हणून मनापासून आभार मानतात, काळजापासून आभार मानतात. कारण पूर्ण दीस सकाळच्यान हांगा आसत, सगळ्यांनी आपापले सजेशन दिले, प्रश्न कितें आहा ते मांडले, जे कितें लायब्ररी पॉलिसी खातीर आमी करपा खातीर जे करूं जाय ते आपापल्या मना प्रमाणे इच्छे प्रमाणे व्यक्त केले. त्यामुळे तुमचे सगळ्यांचे मनापासून भरपूर आभार मानता. त्याचबरोबर ह्या लायब्ररी पॉलिसीचे जे मेंबर आसा त्यांच्यानी पूर्ण दीस हांगासर दिल्लो आसा. आपापलें काम ऑफिशियली जे कितें करचें आसा ऑफिसांतल्या ते सायडीक घेवन हांगा येवन ह्या समितीच्या माध्यमातून सगळ्यांचे आयकून घेतले. त्याचबरोबर ह्या समितीचे जे अध्यक्ष आसात तळमळटात, धडपडटात, प्रयत्न करतात, प्रयत्नांची पराकाष्ठा करतात एक आदर्श पॉलिसी जावची म्हणून. ते नंदकुमार सर त्यांचे मनापासून आभार मानता. आणि आमच्या ह्या संचालनाचे संचालक यांच्यानी पूर्ण दीस इतले सगळे काम आसा टेबलाचेर, इतले फायली पेंडींग आसा